tastes like heaven, and we eating pasta and it.
Alright, let's start it there.
Yeah. Same go, it's a two-way street. Bring me on the pipe, and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses, and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that he can press the lead. Put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue going see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Play hero, Roni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Talk big game till you learn it ain't one. Catching nails on this track's another freight ton. Now the single dub, so you gotta make one. G, domino, trying to cook some great stuff. You can keep ducking, this be the season. We're hunting, we down and you in our treasures. While casually pressing your buttons, you keep pretending and nothing. But we can tell you we frontin', try threatening us with a poker. But your face looking all tough, and we calling out all your bluffs. And we telling you what is left, and we saying enough's enough. But you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers, and the whole team finna pump it, y'all. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero, Roni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. We eating pasta in your hood. It tastes like heaven. We eating pasta and it good. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Uh-oh, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico? I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Get happy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
15 minutes could save you 50% or more.
Happy hump day, everybody. It's kind of a wonky name for it today, I know. Oh my goodness. How loud is that music? Not loud enough. What's up, my... Oh, man. Chat, good afternoon. Oh, man, I have stuff to talk about today. I have a lot of stuff to talk about today. Today is probably going to be a longer one. Or maybe it'll be a super-duper short one. We'll see. We will see. I've been, like, prepping some stuff. I have, of course... You know, it's a day off, so I've got Minecraft that I've just been chilling on with, but I've also been working on stuff in the background to prepare this stream of insanity, because I've been waiting until it was over to talk about. But, TwitchCon, objectively was a failure this year, and you know, it's been kind of like a failure every single year. Now, if you want to know really what failure is, failure really just kind of goes in the line of being a good thing that has happened. I think objectively, in my personal opinion, TwitchCon has been more and more and more of a failure in the terms that people come away saying to themselves, why the fuck did I go to that convention? Because every single time I go, one of my friends gets roofied, people are getting assaulted or even sexually assaulted, people are getting harmed. Now, I've tried to keep the stuff that I bring up today to just TwitchCon 2025, because if I went ahead and just pulled around things that happened like in all of these other years, oh, I would be here all fucking day. I'd be here all day. People are like showing clips from people were showing me clips from previous years. People have shown me stuff that happened in previous years. I guess in a previous year there was a creator that was pregnant, and that creator got hurt because they jumped into a ball pit, basically a very, very, very sheer ball pit, and you know, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane in my personal opinion. But you know, in my personal opinion, you probably shouldn't be going into a ball pit if you're pregnant. You know, that's just something that apparently happened. You know, that's apparently some shit that went on at TwitchCon. I think it was back in 22. I even remember when it happened. It was like 2022, and a creator like just jumped into a pit. Thank you for the 5.
Discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Hope this ain't a spoiler, but word.
Oh, it kind of is a spoiler, but that's okay.
Using Amazon to compete with Elon, then fixing Twitch. The end comes for them.
That is a bit of a spoiler, but that's okay because we are going to talk about it. We are going to talk about it, so it's totally fine. Totally and completely fine. However, I have some other stuff to talk about today. All right, so if you're interested, today we're talking about Twitch. Today's actually, if you want me to be completely honest with you, today is an Amazon day, all right? Now, I will say, as like the eternal, not really eternal, but as somebody who likes Amazon or likes most of Amazon, today is going to be a fun episode. Thank you for the 5, Girthy Banana.
$4.99 to a UP. TwitchCon was not a failure. How dare you use such wrong adjectives of TwitchCon? It was an absolute fin disaster, worst con of all time.
It was an absolute effing disaster of all time. I agree. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 5. But yes, we are going to be talking about Amazon in particular. Thank you for becoming a member for 1 month. I hear about the malware that was spread through TwitchCon. I heard rumors about that. I don't have a whole lot of information on that. I have like one clip that kind of talks about that from a female streamer. So I will be bringing that up today as well. I should have that somewhere in here. If not, I'm pretty sure I can find it easily. Sorry, while I'm talking right now, so I have a bunch of things I'm working on. I am pulling up the rest of the things because I spent like 2 or 3 hours doing this. I still don't have everything up that I want. But I've been pulling up stuff. I've been pulling up things, and there's just a lot. There is just a lot. Malware, yes. I want to talk about mostly just Amazon-related things today, though. The first one we're going to talk about, and I'll have it pulled up here in a moment, and I'll give you my thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this, is going to be the AWS outage. And I said I would talk about this because it's something that's kind of like fucking important to pay attention to, and I think everybody needs to like be cognizant and think of this basically. Excuse me. Also, the girthy banana, thank you for giving a banana. I very much appreciate that. I don't know why that just makes me laugh, but it does. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to be talking about AWS first. So if you're interested in learning about how the internet works, I will be talking about that with you. And I will be giving you kind of like my thoughts and opinions on that because it's a pretty serious thing that I don't think a lot of people are paying attention to. And it definitely has reinvigorated my want to have an internet that I can control a little bit better. And hopefully it inspires you to do the same, basically. But anyway, after that, we're going to be talking about TwitchCon, probably going to be the biggest and longest segment out of this entire thing because it's TwitchCon. I have... Chat, to give you an idea, I have 4 different windows of different topics for TwitchCon. All right, I have the real streamer or the IRL streamer stuff. I have the VTuber stuff, and then I have the responses, and then I have a 4th tab for Hassan because Hassan is also going to be talked about. So, like I said, this is a Amazon specific episode. And no, I am not afraid of losing my Twitch account because of that. Listen, I like most of what happens with Amazon. I'd say that for the most part, Amazon is all right. There are things they could obviously do better, and I wish Jeff Bezos wasn't allegedly wanting to outshine Elon Musk. But let me tell you, chat, when you have billionaires, literal billionaires, where their whole shtick is, oh, I want to look cooler than the guy that's right next to me. It's like, okay, I want you to think of it like this, okay? You've got your Minecraft base, all right? It's a really cool looking Minecraft base, all right? But your buddy has a Minecraft base that has diamonds on the roof, all right? He decided that he's going to flex his 30 to 40 hours... sorry, I think they're mowing outside right now. Hold on a moment. Yeah, they decided to do the mowing today. Or not just, oh no, they're not mowing today. They're cleaning my apartment area. That's funny. If you can hear that, my apologies. In fact, here, I'm going to go shut my door. Give me like 2 seconds. All right. Sorry about that. If you heard that, you probably won't hear that anymore. Door does do a lot. It's going to get hot in here, though. But anyway, I want you to imagine, all right, chat? This is basically the state of things that you are in right now. I want you to imagine that you've got a guy who's built a cooler looking house than you in Minecraft. Now, what are you going to do? Obviously, your base has to be way cooler than his. All right? So you're going to do whatever you can. You're going to hire all the slaves you can. You're going to hire all the villagers. You're going to put them in boxes. Oh my gosh, I'm making this sound more like a IRL allegory than I thought at first. But you're going to basically find a way to make your base, your area, your thing look cooler than this other guy that has his house with diamonds on the top, basically. And in the end, because you're using all of those slaves and boxes that have to do wage work for you, it turns out that by doing all of this, you hurt other people in the process. Now, this is not me making a joke. This is not me trying to make a greater like allegory for Twitch or a greater allegory for all that kind of shit. But, you know, it is what it is.
Internet Sin Master donated $10 to change
Thank
the
you for
Yippie's
the
batteries.
the 10.
Too many billionaires think they're gonna be the next Howard.
Thank you for
Hughes
changing the
all
Yippie's batteries.
eccentric and fancy. Just shut up and count your money, rich people. Elon Musk already has that weird niche covered.
Very true. Very, very true. You know, since we're talking about this in specifics, now this is alleged. All right, this is alleged. I do trust LM when he says this, but this is alleged.
MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
900 send $5 for more hats. So they are measuring who has the biggest chicken.
Yes, they are. So this is alleged. I do have the policy of no trust me, bros. I am willing to like lower my policy on that just a little bit based off of who I'm talking to and who I am talking about. Legal Mindset is a lawyer, and for the most part, he has been a guy that makes good choices, has good calls, and for the most part, I would say he is correct based off of the information he's been given. People have told me he's been wrong on things, and I've been like, well, what's the information he's been given? And when I see the information, it's just like, okay, listen, I understand why he was incorrect here, but if he got the correct information, I bet that his opinion would be different. Specifically with the Cinder stuff in the beginning, because I don't think he got everything when it came to the Cinder stuff in the beginning. That's beyond the point. It's beyond it's beyond everything else. But basically, he responded to a tweet by Asmongold, who talks about how Twitch lied about protecting creators. And they're talking about the Emaru thing. The Emaru thing, by the way, I'm going to retell it in a way today. I'm going to try and speed up my retelling of it, so it's just not like a flat retelling. But basically, they're talking about the Emaru thing. And Legal Mindset talks about how he had quote, a nice chat with a friendly Amazon employee over dinner. They made it clear that Jeff Bezos is more interested in competing with Elon Musk over the size of his rocket rather than policing Twitch. Legal action might be the only option. So again, this is up to you if you choose to believe what LM is putting on the line here. He is essentially putting his reputation on the line to say that Amazon really doesn't give a shit about you or the platform or whatever. Amazon cares about competing with other people. And again, you know, when you've got billionaires who do like to show each other up, because like recently we have seen Jeff Bezos make some moves to do different things. Like, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but he did recently go to space with a cowboy hat on. And I am getting the feeling that his thing is going to be showing up Elon Musk, or just showing up Musk in general. So I would not be surprised if the goal of him is basically to just be like, you know what, I really am going to use my resources to fuck with Elon, because I want to be the big billionaire. And I'll be real, this is just something that is accurate with a lot of billionaires. They will see how another billionaire is winning at life, or they are doing good at life, and they will say, you know what, I want to do that, but I'm going to do it better. We're going to do it better and make it better, basically. So, it would not surprise me at all if this is true. Again, we don't have definable proof, and you're probably never going to get definable proof. This is one of those things where, oh, it's a nice thing to know if it's true, but you will probably have to wait till you get to the afterlife in order to actually, like, see if this is true. I mentioned it before, but I do believe that, like, when you get to the afterlife, you can just, like, open a book of the universe and figure out, like, who actually assassinated JFK, or who actually was in the Epstein files, because I don't believe you're going to get the answer to that, like, now. You're going to get it, like, later in life. But it's just, like, that's my belief, is when you die, you'll have the ability to get everything that you want knowledge-wise in the afterlife. That's just my opinion. I hope so. There's some questions about things I really want the answer for. So... but anyway, so that's allegedly going on. Cool, fine. Now, if that's the case, this answers some of the questions that a lot of people have. Was the cake a lie? I think we know the answer to that one. The answer is yes, the cake was a lie. This answers a lot of questions, in my personal opinion, about why certain things are going on the platform and other things are not. There are certain enforcement actions that end up taking place, and then you look at how it's being done on the inverse with things that are basically the same, and it's just like, well, no, they're being enforced not the same or very much incorrectly. So, you know, again, if if Andrew is correct on this, which I would hedge like his reputation as a lawyer who has been pretty correct on things, I'd be willing to believe that yes, Twitch probably doesn't give too much of a shit about quote unquote proper enforcement, because right now the guy who owns the company, even if he's not the CEO anymore, he probably has specific goals in mind that he wants to have. And that does not surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, and it really shouldn't surprise you either. But moving on, that just means that certain things are going to suffer as a result. And this isn't a new thing. I will tell you guys, all right? This is not like, I don't feel like this is like a trade secret or something, or like crazy. I noticed this when I worked for Amazon a while ago. But like, there is a actual decline of materials being used for delivery. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that.
Noir777 found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. I don't understand all of these billionaires. If I was that rich, I would just have a mansion in the woods like Uncle Ted, but with the best everything I can buy.
Yeah. No, see, if I was a billionaire, I would just rent my own Minecraft server and tell people to have fun. That's what I would do. But granted, I'm not a rich billionaire. All right, I am just a thousandaire. I don't know if that's what you call it. All right, I just have some thousands of dollars that I'm saving away for, moving and life and maybe teeth. But if I was a billionaire, I would do my best to be in perfect health. I would do fun things with my money, but not like trying to have a dick measuring contest with rockets. However, I will say this as somebody who has worked for Amazon before: if Jeff Bezos decides to open up an Air Force division for Amazon, I will be the first one to ask to go to space in a Amazon delivery rocket. I will drive the first Amazon delivery rocket, all right? I'll go back to school and get a degree so I can drive a delivery rocket, all right? I'll pick up my stuff to deliver from Seattle, and I will drive it all the way over to you in New York. Cavities? Yes, chat, I do need to get teeth work done. It is going to be possible. Thanks to you guys supporting me. I am like working on making strides to get my teeth actually fixed and better. I should say I do take care of my teeth. I take pretty damn good care of my teeth. I brush them every single day. I've got special stuff. Like I've got like a water flosser thing that's like really cool. And I really enjoy that. But the problem is, and I talked about this with my mom recently. Oh geez, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Yigrish. Welcome. But I talked about this with my mom, and she's like, because she asked me how my teeth were doing, because she also has teeth problems, and she's like, how's your teeth? I'm like, well, I gotta get this done, these teeth need work, and she's like, well, I know you've been doing your best, because she needs a lot of work too, and my mom brushes 2 to 3 times a day. I try to brush 2 to 3 times a day. Sometimes I fall behind, but I try to brush 2 to 3 times a day. But like, I come from a back line, or not a back. I come from a line of people on my mom's side that have poor enamel health. Excuse me. No, yeah, poor enamel health. Because she has poor enamel health. She's talked about it her whole life. Not only that, when I was in my early 20s, I had an ulcer, and that ulcer decimated a lot of my teeth. So a lot of my teeth are already suffering because I've had an ulcer, and it wasn't really fun. I'm going to be completely honest with you. And I still feel like I'm suffering the effects of it to this day, and eventually we'll get a doctor to fix it. I'm not trying to gross you out, by the way. I'm just telling you, like, just trying to tell you what went on in my life. But yeah. So, I am spending money eventually to go to the dentist, and money that you guys have given to me through your eyes or through watching my videos will be used basically to do that. So, excuse me. My apologies. So, yeah. to keep it simple, yes. Pictures. I'm not showing you pictures of my teeth. Maybe I'll take a picture of my teeth when they're finally all done being broken. Not broken, but like when they're done being like not painful to look at. I will. I'll give you pictures. Sure, why not? I see no reason. What went on in my mouth? Pain and suffering. That's what went on in my mouth. But anyway, we were talking about billionaires. Let's jump back to just talking about billionaires, chat. Anyway, so again, allegedly, Jeff Bezos is more focused on his own gratification of showing up another billionaire than he is to actually like maintaining a safe environment. Thank you. Thank you.
Stealth 3
All right, cool. Let's go read it.
$4.99 through Super Chat. If I become a billionaire, all I need is a house far away from the cities,
Amen.
a PC, a huge anime collection, a really fast car, and then disappear.
Yeah, I would probably do something like that as well. Granted, I already kind of know what I want to do. And if I have a partner, she's got to be okay with having, I don't want a city house, even though that would be really cool. I used to deliver to a lot of city apartments and I like how they look. Although I don't want to deal with the city itself. I want the aesthetic of a modern house, but I don't want to deal with modern people because modern people suck. But anyway, my plan is eventually to have a house, maybe in like a snowy area. Go to like Wyoming, Idaho, the Dakotas, and I would have a server rack, a nice server rack, and that would heat the house, by the way. During the winter, we'll just turn down the air coolers and funnel the heat throughout the house. But I'll have a nice server rack that will manage all my shit for me. And we'll just live in the middle of nowhere, you know? That'd be cool. I'd be fine with that. My future partner has to be okay with that. So that is what I am, attracting. A partner that is okay living in the middle of nowhere. But anyway. So this is something, and I wish I brought it up. Hold on, let me bring it up. Because I think that this person, people are getting upset. Not a lot of people like Devin Nash. I like Devin Nash. Devin Nash is a smart guy, in my personal opinion. Devin Nash is a pretty smart individual. Is this? There it is. Okay. So I'm going to read this. I'm not going to show it on my screen the whole time, but I am going to start reading it. He wrote a book. And thankfully it's not 1,000 pages, but he wrote a book. So for those that don't know, Devin Nash is a marketing guy. He's like a marketing influencer. He sometimes makes YouTube videos. He's kind of stopped to focus on his business and himself, but he used to make a lot of really good videos where the goal was to teach streamers and influencers basically how to become streamers and influencers. And he brought on a lot of people that were famous. I feel like some of the people he talked to weren't as helpful as others, but you know, it is what it is. But like one of the most consistent things that he talks about is problems with Twitch itself. And there was a period where he was like not streaming on Twitch and saying that he was going to boycott Twitch. Then he walked back on that, which kind of disappointed me because it's just like Twitch didn't really change anything, and he decided to somewhat stream on Twitch. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. I do think that while I disagree with some of his opinions, his opinion on Twitch is pretty spot on in my personal opinion. And he reveals some information that I didn't necessarily not know, but I had forgotten was actually the case. So I'm going to read through this and we'll talk about it, and then we'll slowly get into AWS and some of the main other topics. In fact, I might push AWS. No, we'll keep talking about AWS. I'll just keep it. I just won't make it an hour long. So Devin says, Twitch is making the rounds again for incompetent decision making. And if you've ever wondered why isn't Twitch fixing this, this is the thread for you. Let's clear up some misconceptions and have an honest conversation about where the company is at. Now, I haven't read this entire thing. I read some of it and decided that I was going to read it on camera and give my thoughts and opinions as we go through it. By the way, if you're curious, I am holding on to a microcomputer because I'm autistic as fuck, and I just like looking at it while I'm also doing other things. In 2022, when most of you knew Twitch at its height, it had roughly 2,500 employees. When it became apparent that the site was not sustainable, they had a 400-person layoff in March of 23, then another 400 in late 2023, then another 500 in 2024. So they go from 2,500 in 2022 to 1,200 by the end of 2025. It's quite a lot of people to let go. Now, the first question you might ask is, are all of those people necessary? Maybe. You know, with all of those people gone and Twitch has just slowly gone downhill more and more and more, you have to wonder who was let go and just like why, and why aren't other roles being like upkept and held? You know what I mean? It's just like they dropped a lot of employees. What was that, like 1,300 employees? Yeah, 1,300 employees. I had to think about it for a moment. 1,300 employees were yeeted from the company. Just to ask, would Musk fire them if he was in charge? Maybe he would. I mean, like, Twitter got rid of a lot of employees, and Twitter is, for the most part, Twitter's doing just fine, I would say. Just fine, probably. I don't know. That's a conversation for another day. I mean, Twitter isn't really like on the chopping block of talking about. It's more of a side tangent, but that, you know, is whatever. Today, Twitch is a shadow of what it was and is generally valued at about $46 billion. But Amazon is a $2.27 trillion company. That means that the best case, and $46 billion really is the best case, Twitch is about 2% of Amazon's total portfolio. Very, very small amount when you think about it. This was from a Needham analyst, and I think the real number is much less, but we will assume it is true. I assume that it is honestly a lot less too. Twitch is only mentioned a handful of times in earnings calls and financial disclosures, and never on its own. In 10 years, Twitch has come up in Amazon public reports 4 times. 3 were in the Q1 earnings call in 21 and the Q1 earning call of 24. They both were one sentence and referred to Twitch as part of Amazon's advertising package. The 4th mention was a Q1 25 earnings call and was on Amazon executive mentioning that Twitch as a part of a non-profitable sector. That means that they make no money. It has never had its own financial specifics listed publicly in a 10K meeting. It's not material enough for Amazon to give it separate reporting. That means that they make so little money from Twitch that Amazon is just like, yeah, we really don't care to tell you how much money it makes because it's inconsequential to us. That means that they don't tell the people that they own fiduciary responsibility to about it because either they don't like it or they're afraid to talk about it. My assumption is it makes so little money, there's no reason to just mention it. It's just like, oh yeah, there's Twitch. How much money is it making? Not enough for you to really care, honestly. It's just kind of there. In late 24, Dan Clancy, the current CEO, said that Twitch is not, quote, not profitable at this point, unquote, and that the revenue was at a 5-year low. This is 9 years into the company's life cycle. When I got into brand advertising, this is Devin Nash, I started with Twitch and thought I was running hot because I was doing 20 to 50,000 influencer activations for gaming sponsorships for streamers. Basically, he was Devin's whole thing. I don't know if he still does it because I kind of stopped paying attention to him when he stopped making videos and just went to advertising. But his whole thing was him doing advertising and brand deals. That's why a lot of content creators know him and vibe with him and bring him in. It's because he helps them make a lot of money, basically. Like, if you want to think about it, he is either the guy at Mythic helping you get sponsorships, or he is the guy that the guy at Mythic talks to about getting sponsorships. That's who this guy is. He helps facilitate the guy who wants to give money to the guy who wants to do the readout of the guy that wants to give money, if that makes sense. Just to give you an idea of who this guy is. He continues by saying, then I expanded my agency's client base 10x those deal values and realized absolutely nobody cares about Twitch. It's simply too weird, too parasocial, too extreme because of the dominant political streamers and drama farmers for the most and drama farmers for the most advertisers to look at. Okay, I see what he's saying. If you are a non-gaming brand, it is a joke to advertise on Twitch, and it's because of Twitch's direct choices to platform the types of streamers it does that this is so. So what he's basically saying is that nobody wants to advertise on Twitch. Nobody wants to give them money, or not give them a lot of money, because if you're not video games directly, you might, it just doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense. And even then, oh my God, she's got hold on, thank you.
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5.
What did you do to break
only
Arch?
A few seconds today, I actually broke Arch. I think I have done my most proudest thing ever for the internet.
What did you do? What did you do to that man? It's not very nice of you. Listen, he already deals with a lot. Okay, why would you hurt? Why would you hurt that man? He doesn't need to be hurt. It's not very fair of you. I don't know. Oh, goodness. But he's basically saying here that nobody wants to advertise with Twitch. At least not reliably, it sounds like. These days, warring streamer communities will literally crawl email addresses of VPs of marketing and warn them about advertising here. Okay, so what he's saying is basically people are trying to engage in cancel culture and tell advertiser communities not to go to Twitch. You know, the times when people look at Hassan Piker, who we'll talk about later, and his collar gate, or when people are giving birth on the platform, or when people are literally basically being naked on the platform. He's saying that people are going to advertiser companies and saying don't go to Twitch.
Mercenarix21 sent $5 for more hats.
That's what he's saying.
I did not hurt him. I just asked him a simple question. And if you watch his Dispatch video game stream, you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
Well, I might not have time to watch that because I've got a lot going on today. So if you could tell me what you said, that would be cool. But that sounds funny. Arch has to deal with being associated with Dev. I mean, Dev has been effectively. I haven't heard, not really heard, but what I've seen, based off of the clips that people have shown me, that Dev is not welcome back effectively until he does his shit. I believe he still shows up on those Sunday streams where people play video games together, but Dev has essentially been removed from Arch's like biggest stream of the week, which is his Saturday streams. Which, you know, if that's the case, I don't care. I don't really care. Dev isn't allowed into a spot where he'll piss off people, you know? I think that, I don't know. I just think that the association with Dev is
Mercenarix21
a little bit,
discovered Mom has
I don't know.
gave $5. I asked him, if you make the invisible girl pregnant, could you see the baby growing?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. My thought would be if the baby was not affected by superpowers, probably would be seen. But if the baby wasn't affected by superpowers, or was affected by superpowers, she probably wouldn't be seen. I don't know. I don't feel... Listen, with my heavy autism, I will tell you this. Probably not. Probably not. I am curious what Arch's reply was, but I am going to say probably not. Probably not. I don't know. Anyway, getting back to this. We'll just jump back to this here. Even in the world of live streaming, Twitch has lost out to YouTube and TikTok Live, so it's not even a primary choice for advertisers who want that inventory. YouTube Live is 50% of the market with 13.26 billion watched hours. TikTok Live comes next at 9.23 billion, or 14.9% of the market. Twitch is half of that at 4.5 billion, representing only 6.3% of the market. For perspective, 8 years ago, Twitch was 75% of the market. That is how far it has fallen. So essentially, chat, here, this is the crazy thing to think about. Like, now, because you look at Twitch, and a lot of people assume that Twitch is like this large dominating platform of like stuff, but like and I believe Devin when he says this, Twitch has lost so much live stream like share. They have lost so many eyes, probably because Twitch. It could be attributed to a couple of things. Excuse me. My apologies. I had a lot of soda this morning. It was $1, so I was like, fuck yeah. You can attribute it to a couple of things. Some people grow up and grow out of Twitch. People get pushed away from the platform. People get banned from the platform, which is becoming more and more of an occurrence where they get banned. Speaking of which, I do have a VTuber I'll pull up later that was banned by the Twitch account, which is kind of funny. But like, Twitch is losing people. And as a result, their market share of how many eyes go to their platform has gone down massively. To put that into perspective, and coming from the opinion of if you want to be an advertiser, and I know that people are probably going to be like, oh, fuck advertisers, but I'm just going to tell you the perspective of an advertiser. If you're an advertiser or a business person and you want to put like your ad in front of people that have the most amount of people, you're not going to choose Twitch because Twitch doesn't have the amount of eyes that it used to. You might still put your eyes, you might still put stuff on Twitch, but like the idea is basically that they don't have the same amount of pull that they used to, and people might consider not going with them. Excuse me. That's essentially what is being said here. Oh my gosh, sorry, I have a lot of tabs open. Let's see here. So if you wonder why Twitch appears so incompetent and the laughingstock of Twitter, it's just not a relevant platform, which is accurate. Most of the truly great minds that worked there have left, and the few that remain are marginalized and mired in corporate nonsense where any idea gets sunk into endless bureaucracy and never implemented. Most of the people left are enjoying the free meals at Twitch HQ and the six-figure salaries in San Francisco, and hoping AI doesn't clean them out of a job. Amazon doesn't need or care to fix it. It gives them advertising exposure to gaming and 16 to 36-year-old male demos and is a great sales pitch for IVS web services. They don't care about the content or the creators. Amazon is a consumer goods brand, not an ad network like Google is. That is why you see YouTube as such a priority for Google, because it's an ad network, because its ad network is integral to its success. So, like, that makes sense. Well, it makes sense to me. You can tell me if it makes sense to you. But basically, Google. Well, I don't want to say always, but Google has, for the most part, not like they started out kind of like being as a search engine, but Google is not really like known for being a search engine in the wider world. Google is an advertiser platform that has all of these other products that bolster up its advertising platform. All right, AdSense is one of the most critical parts of Google as a company. And so YouTube is a very important infrastructure for them because of the ads that can go on there and because of what they can do to better the ads. As opposed to Twitch, Twitch is being asked to be a square in a round peg, basically, because if YouTube had Twitch, which they kind of do with YouTube Live, they would definitely utilize it and give it love. And I'm sure that Twitch would like be a more fixed up platform, I would say, even though, people don't like YouTube as much as they like Twitch because of Google. I do think that Google would treat Twitch a little bit differently and maybe more fairly than Amazon does. Whereas the opposite is Amazon looks at Twitch as just a piece of the pie. They took what they wanted from Twitch a long fucking time ago, all right? The code bases that they used for their own streaming platforms and their own shit, maybe some of it went to AWS, they took what they wanted from it. Now they're just going to use what's left of it, which is trying to drag people into subscribing to Prime, buy products on Amazon, whatever the fuck. But it's not given the same amount of value as YouTube would to Google as a whole, because the alignment for what each of these companies want is completely different, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, basically. Is it too late to submit clips about the Hassan stuff? Put them in the Hump Day area for now, pretty please. That's where I'll That's where I'll be looking at them if you want to submit them. I know that there was a Ludwig clip that I wanted to look at, and people were showing pictures of Hassan's previous dog Fish that frustrated the fuck out of me. But we'll get to it later. Yeah. Devin continues by saying, if this post feels like I'm dooming on Twitch, I'm not. I actually think Twitch is a pretty AI-resistant and great platform to create on if you have a solid top-level discovery funnel that doesn't depend on it. You should never expect new viewers from Twitch. I also think it's not so great a loss header for Amazon that it won't die and instead just remain as a rudderless ship with features gradually being stripped so it doesn't bleed Amazon pockets too much. That could change in a long-term recession, but it's unlikely. I still love the platform and watch it every day. Most of the OG gaming content creators like Lilirk and Co-Carnage, who I think of, are the lifeblood of it. I just wish it was honest with itself and did what it does best, be a community-driven gaming platform. It's sad to see it lose its way. I don't see that improving without an extreme visionary CEO tanking it on and convincing Amazon it needs serious change. I miss what Twitch was, and I'm still adamant that banning all political content is the first stop to getting it back there. And I will add on to that. Ban political content, all right? Right, left, center, fucking communist, I don't care. Ban all politics. I don't want them on there anymore. You ban all politics on Twitch, and you're a good way towards fixing it, basically. Just ban Hassan Piker, ban all of the people that are on his platform that are heavily political, and then ban all of the right-leaning people as well, and we would fix quite a lot of it, basically. We would fix a lot of it, in my personal opinion, because at its base, at its core, Twitch is not, like, made for this. Twitch is a gaming community platform, and what it has ended up turning into is a platform that like, gets worse and worse and worse the longer and longer and longer it goes on. So, like, until they actually, like, get rid of some of these people and just, like, choose to take it back to what it was, it's going to maintain the way it ever was. And I echo, basically, what Devin is saying here, where the idea is that Twitch is just going to get worse and worse and worse until, I don't know. I don't know. Twitch is just going to get worse and worse until, like, it's dead, basically. But... you know, if you are ever curious as to why it never gets love or attention, or if it feels like Amazon doesn't give a shit, well, it's because they don't. They don't give it. They don't give a shit, basically. That happens by Kirsch. Well, she can just go to YouTube. I mean, like, she's got a decent amount of people on YouTube anyway. So I don't feel like Kirsch is going to, like, lose on a platform. She's got another platform already. It's just fuck Twitch. Rip Kirsch is all politics are on Twitch. Yeah, no, like, that's why you multi-stream, all right? I'm going to talk about multi-streaming later, but that's why I'm glad that she multi-streams to multiple different platforms. She's on YouTube, she's on Kick, she's on, I believe she's on Twitter, and she's on Twitch. I feel like losing politics on Twitch is a good enough, like loss to improve the platform, basically. I don't know. You can agree with me if you want, or disagree with me. My opinion is just that Twitch was never really made for politics, and because people are trying to inject politics into it, it's like turned it into such a dour place that, like, nobody really wants to be there. It's forcing out all of the normal people, and I'm going to talk about this more on Friday when I have Nianis on. By the way, I'm going to have Nianis on. They're fun. They think I'm gay, which is funny, but one thing I think people need to remember that I have to remind myself is that normal people, and by normal people, I mean not plugged in people, okay? They don't act like the shit you see online, if that makes sense. And I again, I will talk about this more on Friday, but, like, I have observed through my years, again, as a driver for a package delivery company and as somebody who talks to humans on a regular basis. I am forced to talk to humans on a regular basis, even now in my current job. Regular humans don't act like the humans you see on the internet. So not us idiots. No, I feel like you guys are a little bit different. I feel like you guys are a little bit more toned, if that makes sense.
Internet Sin Master discovered
excuse
Mom
me.
has milkers and gave $5. Kirsche has been multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube for months, and Twitch chat never really gets acknowledged in my experience.
Yeah, it's just like Twitch is not like very many very many smart creators. Because I will be flaming on creators who are not smart, and I'm sorry in advance if you like them, but I'm going to be flaming creators who are not being smart right now, just in general. Yeah, Twitch is like going by the wayside, and the smart people are going to make the move, in my personal opinion. But anyway, we can be stupid, yeah. And by the way, I'm not counting myself as one of the normal people, because I am somebody who reports on the bullshit. All right, I'm technically a contributing member of not being one of the normal guys on the internet. Because if I was, listen, if I really wanted to chat, this is how easy it is, all right? If I wanted to leave this tomorrow, all right, I would deactivate all of my social media. I would probably still maintain some pieces of social media that allows me to do things like play video games and interact with family long distance. But if I really wanted to cut my losses and leave the internet and walk away, I could do that, all right? All of us could technically do that. But I am here because, you know, the world's a clown world and it's kind of entertaining to me to watch. That's why I'm still here, because it's entertaining to me and it's fun. And, you know, I kind of like being the entertainer. I'm Captain Autismo. I am Captain Autismo. Thank you for acknowledging that I'm the captain of the ship here. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make, and I'll make it again on Friday, is that normal human beings don't think about or care about a lot of this shit. Most human beings don't really even care who the president is, as long as they can afford gas, afford food, and get to work and come home and do their normal shit. That's how most normal people think and operate, all right? Most normal human beings, they go out, they do their job, they come home, they hang out with their families that they've built. On Sundays, they might go to church. On Saturdays, they'll go to their children's ball games. They're going to hang out. They're going to watch TV. They'll watch the newest slop movie. They don't really care about the politics that are in it, as long as it's safe for kids. And then they're going to go to bed and do the exact same thing for the next 60, 70 years of their life. And the only reason why most people, I feel like, are now dialing in is because it has been affecting them. The last 4 to 5 years, it has been affecting them. And it is only now when they're like, you know, I really don't like that my children are being preached to, or I really don't like that I am seeing all this weird shit in schools or in movies. You know, people are dialing in because they don't like that, and it disrupts them. They're being disrupted because their shit is being touched. And when their shit is being touched, they're going to do something about it. And so there is I mean, like, I think the Bud Light thing was proof to me. I'm going to drink of water. It was proof to me that if you fuck with humans and what they like, normal humans that are not dialed in, they are going to turn around and say, fuck you. So, and that's why I'm like so hard on the whole banning porn thing that I'm seeing going on. But I'm not ready to talk about that today, so I'm not going to.
Blight discovered Mom has milkers and gave
Thank you for the $5.
Used to watch Twitch. When it was Justin TV watching art streams, it was pretty chill. Crazy, it's become such an even worse place than it was before.
It has. I remember when it was just Justin TV too. I remember when it was Justin TV too, and it was way more chill back then. Now, as Twitch, it's not. Anyway, I'm going to save that mostly for Friday, because I did want to talk about that with Nianis, because we've talked about that a little bit, and I think we both understand it. But yeah, it's just like, most people don't give a shit, okay? Like, unless your family is also dialed into politics, you know, seek outside of them, basically. But most normal people don't give a shit. I know from my family only really got involved when it affected them. And when they were like, okay, I don't want gay things in my TV. I don't want X, Y, and Z. You know, I just want to go and do my job, come home, and you're making it too hard. That's why people start to care. So don't make them care, and they probably won't care. I don't know. I hope that makes sense, basically. Because I've thought about that for a while, and I do think that like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, a lot of that kind of shit just doesn't matter to a lot of people. You say I got too twitchy, I'm saying myself out. Yes, you should see yourself out. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. I hate it. Anyway, I should pay Doki Doki. Oh, come on now. I've played that already. Listen, Kiba, I was a week 1 player of Doki Doki Literature Club when it first came out on Steam. I know what game you're trying to play with me right now, and I'm not gonna listen to you. Also, I really suck at playing games where you have to read a lot. I read a lot already. I don't want to read a lot in video games. Anyway, let's switch up gears since we're talking about Twitch and talk about the AWS situation. I want to talk about AWS. For those that don't know, by the way, press 1 in the chat if you know what AWS is. Press 2 if you're unfamiliar. Because I feel like that's an important thing to talk about, basically.
77 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Chat, wish me luck. I am currently downloading Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Pray I don't get cancer AIDS from it.
I hope you don't get cancer AIDS. Yeah, press 1 if you know what AWS is. Press 2 if you are unfamiliar. Because I feel like this is an important thing to talk about. While we're on the concept of Amazon, I'd like to talk about the AWS outage that happened this week. Oh, excuse me. So, for those that aren't aware, let me bring this up here. This is the first article I saw, and I felt like, why the fuck not? And I feel like this isn't something that that CNN can fuck up, so I'm just gonna pull it up for you here. So for those that don't know or wasn't aware, AWS, which is Amazon's Web Services, Amazon Web Services is the largest, if I am to be correct here, the largest web cloud service in the world. All right, I've got some resource over here that says that they have a massive amount of data centers and cloud services for people. Okay, they have over 32 different global regions. Or excuse me, they have data centers in 32 different regions. And they host, for those that don't know, AWS, so Amazon, hosts 1/3 of the internet. 1/3 of the entire internet is hosted by AWS. Okay? That's way too much in my personal opinion. That's way too fucking much going through just one company in multiple data centers. Thankfully, it's not one data center, but that's way too much of the internet that goes through one company in the world. It's a problem. It is a problem. Let me give you some examples of companies that depend. Actually, I'm going to go through the entire list here. That it shows of companies that use AWS. And I want you to tell me what you think about this. So these are some companies here. Netflix uses AWS. Twitch, kind of makes sense, uses AWS. LinkedIn uses AWS. Facebook uses AWS. Thank you for the $5.
For more hats. Something that CNN can't F up at CNN. They'd find a way to do it. Also, having AWS effectively be 1/3 of the internet's backbone is terrifying.
No, yeah, it is pretty damn terrifying. We'll talk about this a little bit more, but again, AWS is a cloud service. They are the backbone for a lot of companies. Again, when I read this out, these are companies that use AWS as a critical backbone to their infrastructure. And it's important to understand that so that you understand how fucked up this is when I get into the outage itself, basically. If AWS goes down, the internet's pretty fucked. Yes, it was pretty fucked for the time it was down. And I've got some stories I'll talk about when I get there. So, Facebook uses AWS. ESPN, I don't really care about them, uses AWS. Pfizer uses AWS. Walt Disney, the Disney company, uses AWS. Johnson & Johnson, General Electric, Airbnb, McDonald's, Epic, NASA, Reddit, Pinterest, Kellogg's, and Bristol Myers Squibb. I don't know what Bristol Myers Squibb is, but okay, they do AI-based stuff. So that's not all the companies. I'm pretty sure there are more companies that use AWS. Those are the big guys, all right? Those are the big people that use AWS. What's not mentioned on here is Amazon itself, but it's kind of a given that they use it as their own backbone. So again, as I said, on what was it? It was Monday. It was Monday morning, basically. So on Monday morning, or Monday night, actually, no, it was Sunday night, Monday morning. Amazon noticed that there was an issue with one of their data centers, that being, I believe, the Eastern Region Data Center. Okay? One of their primary data centers, in fact, not just one of, their biggest data center in the United States, and their biggest data center for all of AWS, dies, basically. Now, their explanation, because they do come out and give an explanation for this. They come out and allege that there was an issue with DNS resolution. Now, for those that don't know what DNS resolution is, a DNS is basically a fancy... Oh, fuck, what? Let me just...
From MommaOcco.
Let me actually read it out. Thank you for the 5.
21 sent $5 for more hats. The job I have at my store that I work at is being affected by this. Any store that uses Instacart is affected by
Instacart
this.
is another one.
It's still
Forgot about that one. Thank
today.
you. Yeah, Instacart is another one. So, this is what they claim. And then I'm going to get into what I actually think happened, chat. So a DNS is short for domain system name. The best way I can explain it is if you type into a search bar google.com, google.com is not actually the name of the website. That is the DNS. The actual name of the website is a bunch of ones and zeros. So let's say, I'll just read the example it gives me. So let's say that Google's, actually says right here. So google.com's actual name, the IP address that the computer recognizes and will jump to across the internet, is 173.194.39.78. That's if you put that into your search bar, you'll get google.com. But you don't use a string of numbers because not every human can memorize that. I'm sure that if I committed it to memory over a couple of years, I would probably start remembering websites and ISP numbers, but it's beyond the point. The point is, you don't use a string of numbers. You use the name of the website, like google.com. If you just type in google.com, you're going to go to google.com. But the actual name of it is a string of numbers, and that's what the computer reads. So, according to Amazon, the problem was that there was an issue with the resolution of the DNS. Basically, there was an issue with you typing in google.com and that translating to the series of numbers. And that led to a third of the internet dying. Now, again, I don't actually believe that personally. I don't believe that it is as simple as a whole bunch of servers and cloud systems decided just randomly to forget what the DNS meant. I don't believe that whatsoever. I believe, and some other friends that are in the tech field believe, shout out to them, that they believe that there was a hack. They believe that somebody poked at the system, and it led to a massive outage. Again, an outage that affected a third of the entire fucking internet. All right? So, and in my personal opinion, the internet is still suffering. Because even though they say that things are back online. And I'll give you an example here, because I used to work for Amazon as a last mile delivery driver. All right, Amazon drivers use this app called Flex in order to deliver. If you delivered for Amazon either as a third party or as one of their last mile drivers, you've probably heard of Flex before. When AWS went down, I asked a former coworker, I was like, hey, such and such, you still work for Amazon? And he said, yes. And I was like, are you affected by the outage today? The short answer, yes, he was. Amazon was so fucked that day that a lot of Amazon drivers could not do their jobs. Thankfully, they were able to get out on the road, but he told me that he had to put his phone into airplane mode. Because what happens with the Amazon delivery app is it downloads your route at the beginning of the day with all of the codes for all of the packages that you have to deliver, because they're all just strings of numbers on those QR codes. And it doesn't really need to do a whole lot. But it still is connected to the internet in case there are changes, if there's issues, if they need to get contact with you. You still need to be on the internet.
God, she's got milkers.
Thank you for the 5.
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Yeah, that also happened to the delivery driver who was giving my store its load, and it's still affecting all of our devices in the store. Everything.
Yeah, it literally affects everything. But basically, he could do his deliveries. However, and this happened to me quite a few handful of times, where deliveries aren't as perfect as put the package down, take a picture. Sometimes the customer wants a signature. Sometimes the customer has to give you a special password for the signature, or sometimes the customer's not home and they want one of those things and you have to call the customer. Because of this outage, my buddy could not call customers. He could not get in contact with them in any way, shape, or form. And if it required a signature and they weren't home, he couldn't do the delivery. He could not do it. He could only make deliveries that don't require any customer input beyond just, hey, hey, I need you to sign for this, basically. So things are still on fire at Amazon. I'm going to be honest with you. I've not followed up with him. But my understanding was he did not get a full load for the day. Because I asked him, do you have like your normal workload? And he said, no, it was massively reduced. And a lot of people didn't get work for the day because of that. Yeah, basically all Amazon drivers didn't have a working system for the day. I didn't follow up with him like the day after, so yesterday. I did ask him like if it did resolve. And there was at some point when he was told by his supervisors that he could, my old boss, that he could turn off airplane mode because like they had fixed it to the point where the Flex app could work, basically.
MommaOcco and HeroHey are part of the problem.
Thank you for the 10.
Internet Sin Master found out Mom is part of the problem.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna open my door after this is over.
To put things in perspective, all Digimon fans can understand what Akko's saying. AWS had a Karaman slip in and shoot on AWS's code for a couple hours, temporarily breaking a third of the net.
Yes, pretty much. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the door being open, but thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Why would I think it's a hack when you had to look up what a DNS is? Because I am not necessarily like sold either way. I am believing like what my IT people friends think, and I'm kind of just like, okay, whatever. Now you bring up a good point, Max, that they claim what they did is they had upgrades to some parts of their system, and then they modified the DNS and fucked it up. That's what they claim. Okay. You know, maybe that is correct. Maybe the thing is, that could 100% be the thing. All right, cool. I still just don't trust them. And a lot of my IT friends don't trust them. So, like, you know, it could go either way, personally. It really could. They say that that's what it is. I don't know. And a lot of my friends don't know. Could be Windows 12. It could be Windows 12. That's not really the point, all right? That's one of those, oh, it's a cool little funny thing to think about, and it's a cute little it's like a personal rat conspiracy theory. And you don't have to believe it. You know, you don't have to you don't have to follow into my silly conspiracy theory. That's just what I think it could potentially be. It sounds cooler that way, all right? It's cooler than just, oh, that one random guy accidentally typed in a 1 instead of a 2, and it fucked up a third of the internet, all right? That my personal opinion is it could literally just be as simple as that. I don't know. But the point that I want to make with this is having a third of the internet on one company's services is a problem to me. It is a massive problem to me. All right? And I don't think enough people understand or recognize just how terrifying it is that for 6 to 8 hours of the day on Monday, and even still now it sounds like, people suffered massive outages of service of all different kinds. Sounds like, again, some people are still suffering. I am noticing that some websites are still struggling. For some reason, YouTube is struggling. I don't think that that's because of this, but, like, you know, it very well could be, I guess. But, like, it's a problem that Amazon effectively has a stranglehold on a third of everything on the internet. And even if it's just these websites that go down, that doesn't mean that it's just these people that that it's not just these websites that will suffer. YouTube's not. I believe that YouTube is on its own shit. YouTube has to be on its own shit. If Google doesn't have its own shit, I'm kind of worried about them. But even if you're not on AWS, I feel like everybody still suffers because of it. Everybody still has problems or issues that that come as a result of AWS basically being down for as long as it was. And a lot of people have basically said that like big companies are going to lose hundreds, maybe billions of dollars because of this. I mean, people are already reporting and saying that there have been massive losses. I mean, if you want to just go by my buddy who works at Amazon still, they lost a lot of money from packages not delivered.
21 cent $5 for more hats. We saw this before with Silksong Hollow Knight. Silksong took down not just Steam or the game sites, it also took down DoorDash because shared pipeline.
That's funny. It's funny. But, like, another 20% of the net is on Cloudflare. Yeah, but, like, the problem that I want to emphasize, and then we'll move on. Because, like, this is one of those things. In all actuality, it is a big deal. It's a big deal to me, and it should be a big deal to you. My problem is that we are too reliant on so few companies for things like infrastructure and hosting our stuff. These days, it is a lot easier to just let these companies take our memories, take our stuff, hold on to our things, and we hope and pray that that kind of shit stays protected. When in reality, Socialist Arc? No, fuck no. When in reality, all right, we should be shoring ourselves up and trying to have as much of our own shit for us as possible. Okay? Now, it is easy to just say, I don't want to learn how to store things long term. I'll just get cloud storage for all of my pictures, all of my media, you know. I'll let another company, or I'll let a company, excuse me, handle all of this themselves, basically. And not me. Not me, basically. I am not going to sit here. And one of the reasons why I want to become my own system admin, because I've been talking about computers and shit myself, and I've been doing a lot of personal like research into this. And as soon as I'm moving, I'm buying a computer chassis for my NAS. I'm buying a server rack. I'm going to start doing my own self-hosting, okay? But like this needs to be a wake-up call for people of how fragile the guy that told you to pay him for trust is. Like, again, maybe this is just a problem with the DNS resolution. All right, cool. If that's all it is, all right, fine. I'm okay with that. That was 3 hours of downtime for them to fix the DNS problem. But what happens if it's not a DNS problem in the future? What if it is a hack? What if some guy tries to route the entire internet into a small data center in the middle of Saudi Arabia? Which, by the way, I don't actually think it was Saudi Arabia, but there was a guy that accidentally tried to reroute the entire internet into a small data center in the Middle East. And it effectively took the internet off, or not offline, but it effectively ruptured the internet for a while. But what happens if you have a situation where the internet fucks up and you can't have access to it because of the big massive amount of fuck up, and you don't know how to get yourself safe or keep your stuff safe? What if Bezos' rocket falls on the servers? Yeah. Heaven forbid, but like, sure, if you want to say it like that. But that's the kind of thought process that I think some people need to start thinking of. Like, what are you going to do if their stuff goes down? You know, a lot of people imagine that that these companies are too big to fail. And in some ways, yeah, they are too big to fail. But they're not that big, and if this has taught me anything, it has taught me that I need to concern myself with getting my own shit. And it's not that hard. In fact, I'm learning the more and more and more I go on, it's cheaper than fucking ever to do your own shit. You want to host all of your own files? That's not super duper expensive. You want to have a media server like Netflix where you can back up all of the movies that you want to keep a hold of? That's not hard either. And a lot of this stuff can be done on old computers that don't cost a lot of money. All you got to know is where to look for them and where to get them. So, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing the research for that. Like I said, next year, with some of my money that I make from doing this and from working, I'm going to be investing in self-hosting my own shit. I've already got ideas for contacting some city officials in the city I'm moving to, because you can buy enterprise level hardware cheap if it's a couple years old, because people replace this stuff every couple of years. And I'm going to start building my own stuff. And I am probably going to do videos on that. Probably. Follow PewDiePie steps? Yes, follow PewDiePie steps. You know, get involved with this kind of stuff. Buy and learn. You know, it's not... Now, I wouldn't say maybe, like, buy a Raspberry Pi, even though I've now got a second one. It was whispering, chat. It wanted me to buy it. But, you know, you don't have to buy a Raspberry Pi. But if you want to, buy a Raspberry Pi. Buy a small microcomputer. See what you can do with your own stuff to make your technology yours. Occo's server, yes. Salem Tech Experts. Oh, Salem Tech Experts is great. I listen to him. I like Salem Tech Experts. He's I don't know. I like him. He's funny. He's pretty funny. Anyway, this is more or less just a warning, chat, because I think you should be prepared for the worst. You should prepare for the worst, you know? So, it's not expensive, and I will catalog my journey the best way I can. Maybe we'll get some hand streams, not face streams, but hand streams. Yeah, I think more and more people need to invest in holding on to themselves and their stuff, basically, if that makes sense. Anyway, Cyberpunk 2027, 2077, excuse me. Anyway, let's get on to the Twitch. Oh my goodness, let's get on to Twitch. All right. If you're here for laughing at the failure of Amazon's Twitch, now will basically be the time. So, you know, give me like a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Grab some water. Then when I get back, we will we're gonna start talking about Twitch and what happened at Twitchcon this year, and why I personally think that nothing is going to happen, because mostly because of the stuff we already said. But I don't personally believe anything's going to happen because nobody cares, and you know, is what it is, I guess, at this point. But anyway, give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back, and yep, I'll be right back. Speaking, by the way, of self-reliance. Speaking of self-reliance, by the way, I have another Raspberry Pi. I have a new Raspberry Pi, chat. I'm calling it Yippee 2. Or Yip 2. Yippee Pi 2, I think, is what I'm calling it. I don't know. I'll have to look at the name I did when I gave when I flashed the new micro SD. But I have a new microboard, and I am going to. My first one is going to be used for like a mini NAS until I get like my actual NAS going. But this one, I think I'm just going to play around with it and see what I can do to program with it. Maybe look for another hat to put on this one. New Pi? Yes, another Pi. I bought another Pi. 8 gigabytes. Same as the last one. I wanted a 16 gig, but those are $140, and I was like, I don't really need that much for 16 gigs of memory. It's not worth it, in my personal opinion. And if I'm really feeling adventurous, maybe one day I can just like solder on my own 16 gigs of RAM. Not feeling that adventurous right now, anyway. Anyway, a hat for the Pi's hat? Yes. Anyway, chat, I'm going to put up a small vote. Actually, no, we're just going to do it like this. We're going to go in the order that I think we're going to do. Give me a moment to make sure I reorder all of these. I want to move that one as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, they'll definitely move that one. All right. So, chat. TwitchCon happened. TwitchCon has happened, chat. And I'm sure that you all are aware that it was a massively amazing event. All of the content creators that went had a fun time. And everybody had a fantastic meet and greet. Cancel the vote. Monarch 2025. Yes. Now, I'm not really good with sarcasm, so I'll just come out and say that it sucked. And that a lot of people are upset with how TwitchCon basically went. And a lot of people are frustrated with basically they're extremely frustrated with Twitch. To start with, the first thing that happened that kind of like got on people's nerves was first a cosplayer by the name of Emiru was assaulted at her meet and greet. Which very terrifying in my personal opinion. Number one, shouldn't be doing that. All right, we talked about this when I talked about it the other day. But yeah, so she was doing her meet and greet. A guy cuts in the middle of the line, walks in front of the Twitch staff, and just embraces her, basically. Now, allegedly, he was also attempting... Oh, jeez. My apologies. He was also attempting to kiss her.
Campos has just tipped $4.99
Thank you for the
through
5.
Super Chat. I heard the theme of TwitchCon was also Hump Day. Not sure they all understood it the same.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's possible. So, here, I'll restart. So she was doing a meet and greet. Guy breaks through the line, walks through everybody, hugs her, and assaults her, basically. Allegedly, he also tried to kiss her. This is a massive problem. Now, I didn't really emphasize it when it happened, or when I reported on it, but this is a pretty big problem. Thank you.
Internet Sin Master found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. It's a damning indictment of TwitchCon that the only major figure to go there is no Warren Bossing safe for Twitch was the hack journo / Hassan Glazer Taylor Lawrence.
I was actually thinking about ignoring Taylor Lorenz because she's such a non-person anymore. But you are correct. Yeah, Taylor Lorenz was like trying to glaze everything. She was like, oh, guys, nothing was wrong. TwitchCon was just fine. Nobody, like, listen, security. She was like, listen, security, fucking what security? They upped their security. They said they did. So you guys are just complaining about nothing. Okay, woman. There's a reason why she got fired from her previous position, by the way. There's a reason why Taylor Lorenz is no longer working at her previous position in... I can't remember who she used to work for. But she was fired. So, you know, there's a reason why. It's because she's fake news. Anyway. So, the reason... There's a couple reasons why the... why everything with the Emeru situation is pretty fucked up. Number one, Twitch didn't care, basically. They found out that she found out, excuse me, that that the head of security for Amazon was initially only going to give him a 30-day platform ban. Now, I believe that's like I don't know if that's just convention and then Twitch itself, but like they're like, why the fuck are you banning this guy for 30 days? Because I think what happens is, in order to go to the convention, you kind of need to have a Twitch account first. So my assumption is that once they found out who he was, they were probably just going to give him a 30-day ban on the platform. But like they had to beg to make it indefinite so that he couldn't like have his account. Now, to be fair, you can just make a new account. Stalkers do it all the time. I've actually talked to women who have stalkers that just make alt accounts, and that's extremely gay and retarded. But like banning this guy's account basically would like be, it's a show. Like here's the thing, in the grand scheme of things, banning this guy's account, very small thing, you know, but it's a show from the platform that they actually give a fuck about the people that are some of their biggest creators, in my personal opinion. Is he a Twitch? I have no idea if he's a Twitch employee. If he's a Twitch employee, that's pretty fucked up on their part, but I don't believe that's the case. Could be, but I don't think so. So yeah, they had to beg or push for this guy to be banned. Second off, in the clip with Emeru, the person that pushed away the guy that hugged her was one of her security guys. It wasn't Twitch. Allegedly, there's a guy that's like standing there. Some people say he is Twitch or isn't Twitch. I really don't know. I don't really care. But that guy just kind of stood there and watched. And I kind of feel bad for him because of that. But like, that happened. That was bad, you know. But she had to get her own security to do it. New security. After, by the way, her last security guy was banned from their convention because her last security guy had to hold somebody down until the cops came. Just to give you an idea of how shitty TwitchCon is, they banned her security because her security protected her. Basically. Now, as a result of this, okay, as a result of her going through this, a couple of things have basically happened as a spiraling result, because now a renewed topic of talking about Twitch and how safe Twitch is as a company, or just as a convention, is coming up. But first, it's her last TwitchCon. She's not going back anymore. She is not ever going to attend TwitchCon again. At least she says she won't. We'll see if that actually is the case when TwitchCon happens next year. But according to her, she's not actually going to be attending the convention again. In my personal opinion, that is a good idea. You know, if Twitch refuses to take care of you, which it sounds like they aren't, it sounds like they don't, I wouldn't go back. Would you go back? I wouldn't definitely go back, you know? So, you know, that happens. She is also going to work with the San Diego Police Department to press charges on the guy, basically. She is pressing charges for assault after this happened. Which means if he's a California resident, he's pretty fucked. If he's not a California resident, he's still probably pretty damn fucked. But this is in my personal opinion, this is the appropriate response when you have a situation like this going down. So she's going to sue the guy, she's pressing charges against the guy, excuse me. And hopefully she gets retribution. Because this is pretty fucked up that, like, she gets assaulted for doing a meet and greet. A meet and greet, by the way, that she finished after the fact. She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to come out after this guy had come out against her. By the way, for the video, like, here, let me see if I can pull it up. I do have it here. There it is. All right. So I'm going to show this to you. See how big this motherfucker is? Here, I'm going to mute it. You see how big he is? Look at how big he is. I thought I muted you. Look at how big he is. He's massive. Now, thankfully, her security is bigger, but he's massive. His arms are massive. His, like, neck is massive. This whole guy is beef. Now, I listened to somebody talk about this, but it wouldn't be very hard for him to probably, like, because, like, okay, compared to him, she's a twig, all right? I'm not trying to be mean when I say that here, but, like, compared to him, she's a fucking twig. And it would be so easy for this man to walk up and carry her off. He clearly went in for a kiss. He definitely tried. He definitely tried. There's a lot of issues with this, but, you know, thankfully she's pressing charges. And I hope that she gets retribution. It is California, but, like, you know, California protects women. Evil chonk? Yes, evil chonk. But besides all that, let's talk about some of the responses from Twitch. Now, Twitch initially came out and said that they care about security. They then got community noted talking about the Emaru situation. They're also kind of trying to not talk about it. You know, Dan Clancy came out and said that Emaru is a friend of his, which... he's weird in his own rights. But, like, he basically is like, I'll do whatever I can to help her out. But, yeah. Now, the response from Twitch comparing the situation with her to other stuff has been quite interesting. First off, I don't actually have a video of this. I didn't pull one up in time, but allegedly, okay, allegedly, here we'll pull up this picture. Twitchcon, or the Twitch staff, had 3 police officers and multiple staff members surrounding Aiden Ross. Now, context, Aiden Ross is a Kick streamer. He also is on, I don't know if he still is on Twitch, but he is a Kick streamer primarily. He went to the convention. This is Aiden Ross right here, the one in the Kick shirt. Well, you can't really see it, but he has a Kick shirt on. They had multiple police surrounding him. Wait a minute. Hold on. This says Las Vegas. Is this actually him? Am I being fed fake news? Oh, this must have been a separate event. No, yeah, this was a separate event. Yeah, that's not San Diego Comic-Con. I know the convention center. That's not there. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter if it is the same con or not. But this is mostly just talking about the thing. So, Aiden Ross at another event, looks like in Las Vegas, was escorted out by Twitch security and police officers However, when it came to the guy that assaulted Emiru, he was allowed to walk out the door. This is him right here. He was allowed to walk. I know where this spot is. He was allowed to just leave the convention center. Walk out. Now, I don't know if Aiden Ross was being a bit of a shit disturber. I don't know if he was going around antagonizing people. If that's the case, completely fine, the response he was given. Although 3 cops is a little too much for me. The fact that this guy who had assaulted a woman, and I'm not trying to play the whole woman thing, okay? I'm not really trying to play the whole woman thing because I think that that's gay. But the fact that he was just allowed to leave is wild. Wild fucking af to me. It's insane. So, you know, probably a good thing that Emiru is pressing charges. Good. Great idea, in my personal opinion. Now, if that was all that was wrong with TwitchCon, this story would probably die down in a week or two. I don't think that this is going to die down so easily. I think Twitch is going to be stuck with this for a while. Okay? But that's not the only thing that happened. But wait, there's more, basically.
From MommaOcco.
Internet Sin Master send $5 for more hats. Let's be honest, dollars to Donut says Twitch had Aiden Ross escorted out because he was wearing a Kick shirt. They can't stand the fact Kick exists.
No, they probably can't. Well, what's funny about that... yeah, they probably can't, but Amazon... Kick uses AWS, so they kind of have to deal with the fact that Kick exists. It's kind of funny. It's like the little brother that... It's like the little brother who has to deal with the fact that they got a step sibling being Kick, and the parent, which is Amazon, is telling them to fucking deal with it, and the little step sibling is like, I don't want to deal with it. I hate them. That's how I imagine it looking. You know, I can't really see it any other way. Mom, why do I have to like let him into my personal space? I don't like my brother. That's kind of just like what my step kick. I'm stuck. Help, step kick. Help, I'm stuck. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. But that's kind of like the way I personally see it. Now, that is not all that went down. Let's go through some random stuff that that ended up happening or just being like revealed, and then we've also got some stuff from the CEO himself. So here we're gonna jump back in here. So this is a woman. I believe it looks like she is a some sort of artist. And she was at a block party for TwitchCon. Now, I don't know if this took place in the convention or if it took place at one of the hotels. San Diego Comic-Con is a massive... Or just San Diego is a massive city, and there are so many hotels that surround the convention center. So I am not quite sure just... Like where this took place, but it was still a Twitch event, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Give me a second, I'm gonna get a drink. But this woman claims that you could just go to a stand at the convention and buy a knife.
Should I leave? Should I leave? This is only going to close friends. I'm leaving.
Did not end up going to close friends. So yeah, here, we're gonna scroll. Also, what the fuck are you wearing, woman? So many thoughts on the internet. Anyway, those are knives. Now, allegedly, this was like in a back corner of the area. But, like, that's a lot right there. Now, whoa, buddy indeed. For, as somebody who's been to cons and even, like, talked with people who have worked at getting booths, it's not very easy to get approved for a booth at some of these events. I don't know if Twitch is easier. I just know how hard it is at Comic-Con. But this is why at TwitchCon is my question. Because, like, if it's at Comic-Con and they're selling pretty or special kinds of knives as, like, a cool little thing, I can get that. I can see that. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Cool. You know? But, like, these are regular knives. Probably from some guy that, like, is in the area. Just selling them to people that come. Selling them. Again, you compound this on top of the fact that Emeru was assaulted. It starts to freak you the fuck out. Oh. It starts to make you wonder, is security and safety actually like a serious thing here? Like, why are you selling blades here? Everybody's saying that's Bull's favorite. You guys are funny. Don't let Bull see the knives. It doesn't look good? No, it doesn't look good. It doesn't. Now, in addition to this... Oh, hold on. I'll wait for this to go through. Thank you.
MommaOcco and HeroHei are part of the problem.
Internet Sin Master found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10.
Why didn't it play the Yippee batteries?
It's been a hot minute since I went to a convention, but if cosplay weapons brought in are supposed to be peace-bonded, why are they allowing switchblades to be sold at the convention?
Yeah, my assumption is that, and I'm making this assumption only based off of the fact that I have been at cons myself. I'm going to assume this wasn't at the actual inside. I'm going to assume this was at, like, she was at a block party, okay? So if it's my assumption is a block party means that it's not actually inside the convention center, because they would not approve that in the convention center. Period. Maybe they would, I don't know. But I highly doubt they would. Thank you for the $4.99.
Stealth 3 has just tipped $4.99.
I love how the
chat. Twitch be like,
how the thing like tries to say your name. I'm Stealth.
Cuddled. Well, she's a big girl. Get over it. Aideen Ross, wears the kick shirt. Dan, rearrest him.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's pretty accurate. It's just like, why is it that Aiden Ross, and again, Aiden Ross is fucking bitch. Nobody really likes Aiden Ross, all right? I'm sure Aiden Ross doesn't really even like himself too. But like, why is he the guy that gets into so much beef when you've got all these other problem children around, basically, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is just like, why is he the concern here? Why is it that, like, you're worrying more and having him arrested when you've got all this other shit that's going on, basically? That's the question I feel like you have to ask. Is like, why is this the concern? You know? But anyway. So that all of that really just kind of sucks. Let's go through some... I have some random clips here of other things that happened at the convention. So this gentleman, his name is American Dad. He is a veteran. He's a veteran, so he served in the military. I'm going to be honest, looking at his profile, he looks like a veteran. He looks like a redneck veteran that just wants to chill. But he decided that he would go to a meet and greet where you could talk to Dan Clancy. And so as he says here, actually, I'm not going to read his question because I want him to read it. It's a 2-minute clip here. So we're going to go through this. We're going to listen to this. Also, fucking peak that Dan Clancy has a Roblox bling chain around his neck. What the fuck is this? What kind of weird ass irony is this? Oh, fuck. Why? So I'm going to pause the music here. And we're going to listen.
Hello, Dan. I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years. I've been a partner for a long time. But another thing that I am is I'm a U.S. veteran, served in the Army, deployed to Afghanistan. Veterans are a protected group on Twitch. So
okay, so he's leading up to the question. I'm going to be completely honest with you now. If I was Clancy, I would have absolutely no idea what he is about to ask here. I already know what he's going to ask, but he's basically leading up to this saying, I am an Army veteran. Veterans are a protected class on Twitch. Cool. Cool.
I was just wondering, I've heard comments about the United States deserve 9/11, PTSD, veterans deserve that. When are we going to start holding other streamers accountable for stuff like that, regardless of social status?
Okay. So you already know where this is going. You already know who he's talking about, too. He mentions America and 9/11 and whether or not we deserved it. And he also mentions PTSD. So he's mentioning the Roach, the Roach, the other Roach, not the one that everybody likes. And he's mentioning Jabba the Hutt. Okay. So he walks up there and says, when are you going to hold these people accountable? When are you going to hold accountable Hassan and his ilk? When are you going to hold them accountable? What is he going to... Let's hear what he has to say.
Yeah. First of all, thank you for your service. Thank you for the question.
Thank you for your service and thank you for the question. Listen, I mean, fair to say that. Got to start out with that first. Pretty disarming,
Really appreciate, what you've done and all that.
He's stuttering a lot, too. I don't know if he does this. I haven't really seen any of this other Q&A, but he is just kind of like... You can tell that he's like, how the fuck am I going to answer this question? How am I going to answer that Hassan is not allowed to be banned? Oh, fuck. What am I going to do?
Internet Sin Master donated $10 to change the EP's batteries.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Pegasus jokes about Dan Clancy being the gooning lord in his videos, but holy mother of God, the Roblox shirt and stuff on his phone really does make Clancy look like an ultra gooner.
Thank you for replacing the Yippie's batteries. She really... thank you for replacing a random Yippie's batteries. Also, Sly for 2, it ain't no lie, baby, bye for Twitch. Yes. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. The Yippies are very much appreciated. You know what I need? I need fan art of where you would put the Yippies batteries in. Because if the Yippie needs spare batteries, where would you put them in? Would you put them on the top of their back? Would you put them on their belly? Like, where would the opening be? Would it be under where the belly is, or like be like a little opening, or would it be on their back, on the back side of their head? Where would you put the batteries? Where would the batteries go? What kind of batteries would they be, and where would you put them? I need fan art of this. All right, I need to know.
And you use certain examples, and some of those examples led to enforcements, right?
Led to 24-hour enforcements or week-long enforcements.
It's always a very tricky process.
It's a tricky process to enforce this kind of shit.
Because part of what we need to do is have a set of community guidelines, and we do have a team that works very hard to consistently apply them.
Never are they applied. People have to force Twitch. People have to give Twitch so much bad press that they are forced to do this. They have to force it. To the point where when Hassan gets banned, he's surprised by it. Almost.
The views of individuals aren't necessarily the views of our platform. We're at a time where people sometimes can talk in hyperbole, right?
Ah, okay. So when Frogan said, and I quote, people, you deserve PTSD. When Frogan said that, that's hyperbole. When Hassan said America deserved 9/11, that's hyperbole. Okay. I get you. I get you. So I'm not supposed to take it seriously because that's not what he actually meant. I don't really know what you're supposed to what you mean. Like when Hassan says quote America deserved 9/11 unquote. I don't know what hyperbole I'm supposed to take from that. Maybe he'll explain it. Maybe he'll explain it.
Unfortunately, and this happens on all sides. On all sides.
Oh, okay. It's everybody's fault. All right. Okay. Listen. Everybody does it. Everybody drops a little slurs here and there. Everybody wishes death upon other countries. Here and there. Everybody's like, you deserve PTSD and you deserve PTSD. I deserve PTSD. And he deserves PTSD is what I'm trying to hear him say. Okay. That what I'm hearing is that everybody does it. I don't know. Maybe, here's the 1 million IQ move here. He could be saying, oh, like iDubbbz, it's either all okay or none of it's okay. And you know what? If it was all okay or none okay, I'd be fine if he let weirdos that are on the right-leaning spear onto Twitch. You got the left-leaning weirdos on Twitch. If we could get the right-leaning one, like, here, I'll just use one of the worst examples. Let Nick Fuentes on. I don't like him. I can't stand him. I don't really pay attention to any of his politics. Let that motherfucker on. Let him stream on Twitch. If you let him on Twitch and be anti-Semitic all he wants, cool. I don't care. Then we wouldn't be having this conversation. We'd be having a different conversation, all right? But that's not the conversation we're having. This is why it's disingenuous and disgusting. He's trying to claim that everybody does it, but when you have any mild right-leaning opinion on Twitch, it gets them banned. I mean, like or hate Amal, she basically, like Amal, had an off-platform action that got her banned from Twitch permanently. She sang the Kanye West song. May have slipped the N-word in there a couple times. But Hassan comes up with all these slurs, says all these things, abuses his dog, which we'll get into. We'll ban him for a day. We'll ban him for a day, maybe a week. Then he'll come back. We're giving him a vacation. Sometimes they need a vacation, You see why I find this disgusting and that he needs to be fired and he needs to be let go and he needs to walk away? This is why, because he can't be honest. He can't actually be a real human being. He has to talk in... Now, granted, he is the CEO, so he has to talk in CEO speech. But this is not what you should be doing, my man, at all.
The political spectrum, and so that's something that we have our guidelines. We apply them consistently. I understand
you don't apply them consistently because if you did, Hassan would have been banned years ago.
Disagree with some of those decisions, right? And I always say one of the nice things about Twitch is it's a platform where if you disagree with the views of somebody, it's not appearing in your feed, it's not appearing in what you're doing, it has nothing to do with your experience. And that's not necessarily true with short form content. Sure. There's all sorts of stuff that appears in my feed. And so part of this is trying to make sure you can find what is the right experience for you on Twitch, both as a streamer and also as a community.
Thank you for answering.
That was not an answer. All right? That was not an answer. Just telling you right now, not an answer. He's just like, listen, if you don't want to see it, don't watch it. But it's just like, bro, it's all over the internet. This is all that your platform is known for. So... Oh, excuse me. Give me a moment. By the way, if you haven't already, like the stream. There's like 200 of you in here. If all of you would like the stream, I would deeply appreciate it. Don't have to, but I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, chat. Are you happy with his answer? Is that like... Does that inspire confidence to you? Do you feel like that was good? Do you feel like he enforces the platform equally across the board? I don't. I don't. I don't like the stream. That's unfortunate.
From MommaOcco.
Internet Sin Master send $5 for more hats. Reminder, Hassan's channel is promoted on the front of the logged out page of Twitch. So this don't like it, don't like thing is total gobshite.
No, it is 100%. I didn't actually know that. Got to bounce? All right, you have a good one. You have a good one. But no, if Hassan is actively promoted on the front of the platform, then he's still wrong. He's still very much so wrong. So I don't know why he thinks that like that's a good answer when he probably knows that he's wrong too. That's the thing, is he's definitely wrong about that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now one other thing I wanted to bring up, and then we'll get to the VTubers. Because it wasn't just the flesh tubers, the icky, gross flesh tubers that was dealing with this, but it was also VTubers. Okay, it was also VTubers. All right, but we'll get to them eventually. There was one other little thing that I'd like to pop over here and talk about. So there is this other Twitch streamer female. Her name is Lulu. And she had a computer while she was at TwitchCon. I don't know if this was given to her by the staff or if she was borrowing it when she was doing her stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. What I do know is she had a hijacker program that was installed on the computer when the event took place. When it took place. So we're going to go through this. We're going to listen to this.
Well, I haven't seen like anything about like what happened to the computer that I was on, but like I'm like so curious if that program was on all the computers at TwitchCon. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, I was streaming at TwitchCon and there is this like hijack program. I have a screenshot of what it's called. It's like it happens with Chrome, but it's a malicious browser hijacker in potentially unwanted program that I'm not a techie person, but that was on the computer that I was using. And I saw like it had popped up yesterday, but I'm like, oh my, what if that's on like every computer at TwitchCon and there's so many people logging in? It was called Safe Finder, but I was streaming and then browsers just started opening up and like typing things in, and I just was like, oh, I haven't seen anything about that at all. That's like not the the worst thing that happened.
So, and then on this next clip here, showing how it happened. So I guess there was like a Fortnite tournament, and this was while she was okay. So this was at the milk thing, the milk event. Oh. I didn't have that bring up either, but like the winner of like the milk event was like a biological male and a female. I'm not going to get into that argument though. I heard a lot of people got upset about that. I'm not going to get into it, but that was, I guess that like pissed off some people's shit here. So this was in the Fortnite tournament. Oh, here, we're going to reverse it. So this was in a Fortnite tournament that she took part in. So she's doing it. She's playing. Oh, somebody's in her thing. Somebody's opening her shit off. Somebody's like got tabs open and people are doing shit on her computer. This is, and you can see her face here as that goes away there. Thank you for the follow. You can see her face. She has no idea what's going on. She's freaked out. Somebody's opening up her shit.
Someone's taking over my computer. No, like they're like in like a remote desktop. Yeah, they just like started closing things and like typing. Like, look.
Oh yeah, see, look at that.
Right now. Look. What is this? Are you getting hacked? Make sure they don't show nothing bad. I don't think she can.
See, that was on her computer. That was on her computer. Now, I don't know if I say this just to like kind of impress why this is a big problem. When you are at a convention and you're borrowing somebody else's computer, now I don't know if she was logged in on any of her shit or if she had like guest accounts that she was using or whatever. I don't know. Personally, I don't really give a shit. All I know is that she was in part of a tournament, and during that tournament, somebody logged into her computer and was using it. Now, typically, I have a somewhat similar service on my computer because Temp uses it. However, Temp is required by law, I'm pretty sure, to ask me before he starts using it. He has to, because I believe if he doesn't, like, that, it could break some form of privacy law. But, like, those programs exist for a reason, and it is to help people, but it is very obvious and very clear that she was on there and somebody overtook the computer while she was busy. It's an insanely bad problem. It's an incredibly horrifying problem. I don't know, like, how people don't get freaked out seeing that, but that's an incredibly scary problem. Keyloggers, yes. Very scary, very terrifying. I don't know how people aren't, like, freaked out more by, like, if I was Twitch, I'd be shitting bricks right now. Because there's no easy way to get rid of that. Like, if you've got somebody with remote software on your computer, the only way you can get rid of it is to wipe it. And chat's bringing it up right now. You have to wipe the computer completely and factory reset it. That's what you have to do. That's all you, like, legitimately, that's how you fix it. So that's a massive data, or not just data, that's just a massive privacy problem on the side of Twitch. And it's just like, how do they not care? How do you not care? What are some of the things searched? It looked like that clip cut off before a lot was shown, but it looked like it was typing in some stuff. It typed in Twitch, it typed in like a website, and that was about it. Shitting might be a kink at Twitch. Oh gosh, I hope not. You bring up a good point though. So yeah, that also happened. It's a massive kernel breach. Yes. God only knows who did it and why. It could be as simple as, oh, it was just a person from the Twitch staff that logged into a computer. That doesn't matter because it's a pretty big issue, in my personal opinion. Pretty big issue. And the fact that it happened is terrifying. It's terrifying. Anyway. Let's move on to the side that I'm sure a couple of people are interested in on this side. And that is the VTubers that were having issues with TwitchCon. Because believe it or not, quite a few of them have. Now... Oh, hold on. The hell? Okay. So, starting out with... we have Chibidoki actually twice in this. We have her twice mentioned in this here. The first time is that she was having issues with getting to her own meet and greet. And her badge wasn't working. And so they wouldn't let her in unless she got it fixed. And apparently they wouldn't, like, keep her face private or some shit like that. Now, to be honest with you, I feel for people that want to, like, keep their face private. When it comes to VTubers, like, a lot of people have this idea of, oh, privacy. But when you're in a public place like this, it sucks that it happens, but you're in a public place. So It's a rough one. You're in a public place going to a public thing. If you don't want your face to be seen, don't go in public because there could be somebody stupid, basically. But this sucks that it happened because she had to not go to her meet and greet, and instead she had to go to a help desk. Nobody knows how far away that is. But she had to go to a help desk to get her wristband fixed, and she had to show her face off in the help desk, basically. Various non-VTubers got in without that. Yeah, exactly. There was actually a clip. I don't have it on hand, but like some non-VTubers were allowed into the con with their badge not working. But the evil, scary VTubers, all right, just like look at this thing, all right. Look at this fucking thing, all right. When I look at Chibidoki, I think ultra mega retard, in a nice way, of course. This thing is so scary. This thing is so fucking scary that, you know, that we can't let her in. We can't let this, whatever this thing is, in, all right? We gotta make sure that she takes off her mask that I'm assuming she has. And we got to make sure that we can confirm her identity. Her identity has to be like has to be figured out. And she even says down here that she could not take off her mask privately. Basically. In addition to that, now this happened to Chibidoki, Iron Mouse, Henya, and I'm sure a couple others as well. But these people had meet and greets where they could have gifts given to them if a fan wanted to bring a gift to them. And TwitchCon staff threw them away. Allegedly. Okay? But TwitchCon took all of these people's gifts. Again, you had Iron Mouse, Chibidoki, there's quite a few others as well. And all of their stuff was thrown away. Not saved. Wasn't saved at their booth, but like they had these meet and greets, and TwitchCon staff took all of the things that fans had for them, threw it out. Now, they all say the same thing. They all say that TwitchCon threw it away. As Iron Mouse says here, the staff threw out all of their gifts that they were supposed to get. I don't believe that, necessarily. And Mizu doesn't necessarily believe this either. Now, technically, some of it probably was actually thrown out, because this VTuber here gives some good insight to say that she made a custom cinema roll, which is, if I remember correctly, a Hello Kitty character. She made a custom cinnamon roll for Iron Mouse, and allegedly it was thrown out. Allegedly. Oh, you know, it's supposed to be, like, based off of Iron Mouse. And it's kind of cute. I like it. I think that's pretty adorable.
Mommy MILF avatar.
Internet Sin Master tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10. Chibidoki and other normie VTubers? Abused on Twitch and at TwitchCon. Freaks like the diaper for Tiger? Promoted to the front page and traumatized everyone with a fetish. Just make it make sense.
Yeah, by the way, if you want an update for that diaper fur, he's back to streaming because he was unbanned after a day. And he basically said he's not going to stop what he's doing. He's going to keep doing what he's doing, and he doesn't care if you don't like him. So, the diaper fur is sticking around, and he doesn't give a shit if you like him or don't like him. Now, he even said during that, like, his comeback stream, he doesn't care. And he even, like, was trying to throw insults at people like XQC. And it's like, XQC, all right? You can insult that man as much as you fucking want. Like, there's only so much you can insult him before it's just like, broski, you are also the stalker child. But, like, I I don't know, man. I don't. Good on him for being straight honest. No, yeah. He got shadow banned. That's funny. But anyway, going back to this. So, this kind of lends some credence to the idea that things were thrown out. I do agree with Mizu that some of this stuff probably wasn't thrown out and probably was taken by Twitch staff. But, like, apparently, this individual here, this VTuber, made a custom cinema roll for Iron Mouse, and it was thrown out. Now, later in the story, they say that it was rescued. I don't have it pulled up here, but they claim that somebody found it in the trash and rescued it and then gave it to Iron Mouse. So I believe Iron Mouse actually has this now. A majority was thrown out. Yeah, a lot of people believe that a majority of the shit that they got was just thrown the fuck out. So, you know, it's really sad that a lot of people's gifts, hard work, and time and energy was thrown out. But at the very least, you know, bittersweet ending here. The cinema roll got to its new owner. The cinema roll got to her new owner, and that's nice. That's good. I'm glad that she was able to get to her new owner. So, good for them. Good for them. But moving on from trashing gifts for VTuber fans, we also have other VTubers being forced to take off their masks. So Aruna Reaver, who, if I remember correctly, was part of a brand and then just kind of like separated from that brand, no idea why. She's also kind of an ethot. She shows her body off all the time. It is what it is. I don't really give a shit. Just giving you the information. Her, like many other individuals, wore a mask to conceal her identity. And she says that she walked through the detector at TwitchCon and everything was fine, meaning that it probably didn't go off. And the staff decided to stop me and make my take my beanie and face mask off in front of everyone, forcing to show my face, being given no hint of privacy. As a partner creator who doesn't show her entire face, it was terrifying and so uncomfortable to be forced to do that in front of everyone. Would have been okay to go to the side with less people to do it. Hope the con can improve from this year and focus on safety and protecting creators more. What Emiru went through wasn't okay and could have been prevented. She also says, I understand staff need to do their job, but no one else was made to take off their face masks. It's not true because Chippy had to do that. There were others walking straight through, and none of the detectors went off when I walked through, so I'm not sure what prompted them to choose me to do that lol when everyone else wasn't being made to. I'm going to be honest with you. Probably was random. Probably random. All right. Probably random. All right. Random security checks are a thing. I've participated in them. If it feels targeted, I understand why it might feel that way, but random security checks do happen at conventions when you have security. I've done them before. It's awkward for me as well. Trust me. So, but yeah, is what it is. It could also very well just be the case that whoever the security guard was could have been malicious. God only knows. God only fucking knows. Random. Yes. Allegedly. Is Chibi as small IRL as she is online? I have no idea. I don't look up these people's IRL pictures because I really don't give a shit about a lot of them. So that happened. Oy. Oh. In addition to that, now this isn't as sad as it is kind of funny. Silvervale, who said that she was afraid to leave her house, afraid that she would get harmed or stalked by the evil, dastardly, horrible demon woman, Cinder, who I actually wanted to talk about a little bit later today. All right. She decided to power through her anxiety and go to TwitchCon. cool. Cool. You know, she went IRL. She took pictures with fans. All right, cool, whatever. Allegedly, I read this, and I could be wrong, and maybe she was being hyperbolic, but I read somewhere that she was like, oh, I haven't left my house in 5 years. Oh, here's a picture of her. So here's a picture of her. With her tits out. Which is fine. I don't really give a shit. But, like... Mrs. I am terrified of Cinder. Mrs. I haven't left my house allegedly in 5 years. Mrs. I'm a very shut-in person. Doesn't like to do collabs unless it's with people that I also worked on in order to ruin somebody else's life. Yeah, she's just gonna go to TwitchCon. She's not afraid anymore now that she's suppressed her biggest hater. Oh. It's like, I know what you're doing, woman. I know what you're doing. I'm paying attention to you. All right? All right? 98% of the population won't pay attention. Or fucking hell. 99.9% of the population won't pay attention to you. All right? But I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Play the clip. All right, hold on.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Excuse me.
Holy
Sorry.
fucking
I'm out of
shit,
control.
dude.
I apologize for that.
Literally lying.
So, you know, I'm glad that the woman NEET that makes over $150,000 allegedly a year is brave enough. All right. I'm glad that she's brave and able to leave her house. Congratulations, Silvervale. I'm very happy for you that you're able to, that you have gotten past your trauma. The trauma that you can't leave the house because you're afraid of women like Cinder, that you block from your chat, that you were mean to in DMs, that you lied about multiple continuous times. I'm glad that you have the ability to leave the house and go outside. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I still think you're a bitch. And I think you're psychotic and evil. And I think that Cinder is better for not being friends with you. Because I think that you're a psychotic individual. Anyway. I'll leave my ranting for the videos. But, yeah, that kind of illustrates my feelings for this. Just because of how frustrating. Based and catty pilled? Yes. Anyway, the last thing of the happenings before we get into the reactions, because there's been plenty of reactions to TwitchCon stuff that I'd like to talk to, including a video. And that is that Twitch is going on a block spree. Twitch is going on a block spree right now. Okay? They've been blocking people left and right. Blocking Israeli women. I say that as a jest. But Neven is actually Israeli. In what way is Cinder scary? I'm being hyperbolic when I say that, chat. But Twitch is blocking people talking about the situation. And that's not surprising. It's kind of funny, honestly. Now, congrats to Neven. This is being talked about by a lot of people. Drama Alert picked this up, and people are talking about how Neven herself is just being blocked by Twitch. It's just kind of... It's kind of funny, is what it is. Kind of funny. I know there's a lot more happenings. A lot more other VTubers talked about their experiences. Apparently, Shy Lily had a good time at the con. Shy Lily had a good time. Here, let me bring up the picture. I forgot to bring this up. Let me bring up the picture of Shy Lily unless she deleted it. Maybe she. I hope she hasn't. Let me bring up her picture. She took a nice picture. Yeah, there's a good picture. And chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I can't fucking stand people. I can't fucking stand people who will claim that they hate doxing and then walk out in public with their face out. All right? Shy Lily got ass blasted mad with a random creator who accidentally showed her with a mask on.
Internet Sin Master.
Thank you for the
discovered
5.
Mom has milkers and gave $5. Of all the tubers that Twitch blocks, they blocked the Israeli one. Omega lol. They are not beating the anti-Israel
No, they're not.
allegations.
I agree. Thank you. But like this woman fucking railed at a random streamer for accidentally showing her face in a mask. And then, and you know, then she does this. Now, I'm going to be real with you. All right? I'm going to be real with you. And I'm going to piss some people off, and I don't really care. All right? I come from a section of the internet where OPSEC is a very important thing that you, that people these days are learning less and less and less. All right? Less and less and less people actually are learning about the importance of operational security. Okay? If you want to maintain internet anonymity, for the most part, in case like you get hacked, and if you get hacked, I really can't get mad at you, and in fact, I won't get mad at you. I will sympathize with you. But if you want to maintain internet anonymity, there's typically a few things that you should keep a hold of so that you don't have this problem. One of the biggest ones is not fucking showing your fucking face to anybody. You know how many people have seen my face? Very few. Mizu has seen my face. I've seen his ass, so I feel like that's fair. But if you want to complain about being doxxed, you can't. And Shy Lily can't at this point. And I'm going to rail on that forever. Because your face is out there. Apparently she was an IRL titty streamer before this, but like you can't complain about internet, your face being on the internet when it's already out there and you're taking pictures with a mask on. People know, I don't think people realize it is so easy to take pictures of your face with a mask on and figure out what the rest of you looks like without the mask. So I get really fucking peeved when I see people like, oh my gosh, these VTubers that go out in public and show their face, they're getting doxxed, and it's just like, they should not have been there in the first place. A what streamer? A titty streamer. VTubers understand anonymity like they understand harassment. They don't. Exactly, they don't. And I am going to have a rant about that after all of this, because I'm going to... I got into a bit of a tizzy this week with somebody, and I'm going to reiterate and talk about that. All right, we're going to talk about that. But she takes this picture. It's a funny picture. Funny picture, by the way. You know. Now I'm not going to like. These are not people that she chose, by the way. These are the GamerSup security guys. All right. So all of these guys surrounding her were hired by GamerSups to do security. I'm not going to blast her for having a meme done to her by accident. I'm not going to blast her. By the way, Kitsu, who has blocked me, by the way. Probably because I won't tell Mizu to shut up about her. Or I won't tell Mizu that he's not allowed to talk about her. Because she did go in my DMs and ask about that. But, like, you know, for a moment, I will say based Kitsu for coming up with that meme first. Yeah, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Thank you, Kitsu. Thank you. I'll give. I really don't like how Kitsu is acting, how flip floppy she is, but good one on you, Kitsu. I like it. Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one. I think based, funny and based, Kitsu. Why would Kitsu bug you over Mizu? Okay, you want the TLDR is Kitsu is slightly changed her opinion on Cinder. And Mizu had a criticism of her over it. Then she DMs me because she thinks that Mizu is harassing her, and it's just like, no, Mizu is talking about you. And she wants me to tell Mizu to delete his tweets, and I'm like, fuck no, I'm not going to do that. If you want Mizu to do something, you should fucking DM him yourself. She's not going to do that. Because she has Mizu blocked. Why does she have Mizu blocked? Because she doesn't want to deal with the fact that she participated in defaming him, and he calls her out. That's all these people can do, by the way. Whenever Mizu brings up a point or says something, or when I bring up a point, hell, because sometimes I bring up good points, but whenever, you know, me or him bring up points, the only way to, like, avoid that is to block us or pretend we don't exist, because if they engaged with us, they would lose. It's very obvious. They took one look at the Marina stream we did almost 2 years ago, or the interview I did with Miara. They look at that and they're like, I don't want to engage with that because I'll get fucking owned. But I'll save that for later, because I do want to have a talk about harassment and troll shielding. I want to have a talk about that later. But not right now. Not right now. I do want to talk about that, though. Chat, don't ask for, like... Don't ask for that in chat, alright? Please. Rima's mods are stalking Kendra. Oh, I know. I know. I have one of her editors was following me, and I was like, you may not follow me.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. The fact there's so many people younger than my ancient millennial but who don't understand OPSEC drives me up a wall.
I agree.
I could drop off the web and no one would know my real identity. All these new friends do not get it.
No, I agree. I agree. It's really quite sad how little people understand, and how they expect you to be the one that is your keeper, basically. So Rima reading the Cinder Doc in an outfit that looks like your clown suit. Well, technically, her evil villain outfit, which is very fitting for her, by the way, is somewhat similar to my clown outfit. Which is funny because neither of us talked about it before either's came out. Like when she debuted her new model, I was like, oh fuck, that's slightly, I mean, like same colors, but like it's not the same outfit. I thought it was kind of funny. Now I just find it kind of ironic, honestly. But you know, I'm gonna talk about Rima later because I have a thing to say about Rima, and I've been thinking about making a video on her, just about like rebuttaling things. But then there's a reason why I haven't. There's two reasons why I haven't. Number one, it's just not really worth. In the grand scheme of things, the video that Rima made defaming me and Mizu and the community members that we have, all right, the good community members, the ones that haven't, like, that we didn't get rid of for engaging in gay ops, all right, it's not worth it, because in the grand scheme of things, most people will never see that video, most people don't care about that video, and there are multiple people that have DM'd me or talked to me in private who have seen that video, and without me trying to convince them or trying to talk to them about it, they see it for what it is. People that, by the way, are her friends and my friends as well. So I don't have to convince people. People look at that video and they've watched it and they're like, yeah, that's bullshit. They're just not gonna, they're sitting this out. They don't want to deal with it, and it's just like, you don't have to, all right? I have told these people, they're like, this is gross. And it's just like, yeah, I don't want you to engage with it. You know? Just don't engage with it. I've had a few people that have asked me questions, but for the most part, they look at that video and every single person that I've talked to about it have told me they see it for what it is, and that is garbage. That it is somebody trying to avoid the responsibility of the fuck up that they made. So I don't really have to respond to that. The other reason is Mizu's already done a response video. There's already a video on it. I can't convince people to sit through 3 to 4 hours of Mizu going through every single point of her video and very easily debunking it. I thought about it. I've talked about it. But I don't have to. So instead, I'm not going to. Instead, I've got comments that I'm going to make today on it when I talk about this other thing. And that's really about it. That's really about it. Because it's clear to me that certain people are going to be bad faith actors and think that they are high and mighty moral figures. But at the end of the day, they are not. And, you know, it's fine. So, and I don't have to worry about it. Kidnap the deer and sacrifice her to the chaos gods. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, let's talk about the responses. Specifically, the responses to TwitchCon itself. I have quite a few. Some of them are better than others. Well, some of them are longer than others. First from Nyaru. She is an idol VTuber that sings. I like her. She's also Gyaru. I like her for that reason mostly. I also think she's very nice. And her response is pretty poignant, saying, every year it's TwitchCon sucked, but majority of the same people will be back next year. What's it going to take for people to break the cycle? Smugglana says maybe this is the last year. I don't believe so. I don't believe this is the quote-unquote last year. Zan also says it might be, but I don't agree. All right? All right? But this is not going to be the last TwitchCon. And until Twitch comes out and says this is the last TwitchCon, it's not the last TwitchCon. All right? It is going to continue until it's done, basically. Like, no bad PR will kick the company basically off. It is going to take Twitch and Dan Clancy himself saying that he's not going to do it anymore. So it's just like, and to answer the question of why people are still going, because they're not gonna miss out on it. Some of these people really just don't want to miss out on it. They don't want to miss the FOMO of it, so they're gonna continue going for it. You know, I mean, if they get sued for liability, as Magma points out, yeah, sure, that would probably kill it. We'll have to see that happen, though. We'll see. FOMO, yep, it is FOMO. A lot of Twitch streamers mentioned this year FOMO. Some of them said that they had FOMO, but they immediately lost that FOMO the moment that that all this started happening. Some Twitch streamers were like, "Fuck, I'm glad that I didn't listen to my FOMO." So, but yeah, it's just like, when are people gonna stop going? When they fucking get hurt. And that's the thing that's really sad. A lot of these people that are going, they're going to go next year if possible, because until they get hurt, they don't give a shit. They're not going to take a stand. They're not going to do anything about it. I was annoyed with how Zen was complaining. You know what? We'll skip straight to Zentreya right now. I was going to go through these other two. We're going to skip straight to Zentreya. Not only do we have a Zentreya tweet here, but we also have a Zentreya video. All right, and this video was of a stream on the 19th. And we're going to listen to her video, and I'm going to complain about it. I'm already upset with what they decided to say in this tweet. I have a feeling I'm going to get bitch out even more over the video. because I and many other fucking people have said for years that if you aren't the change, it's not going to get better. And all of these people have fed into it for years. All of these people have chosen to engage with the platform, with the content, with the places, all of them. They don't care as long as they aren't hurt. Now everybody's getting hurt, and now people are saying something. And it's just like, I don't care about your opinion now. I cared about your opinion 3 to 5 years ago when this was still an issue. You know, when Hassan was an issue 3 to 5 years ago, when he made his 9/11 comment 3 to 5 years ago, that's when your comment mattered. You want to know why I don't care about it now? Because you didn't care until you got hurt.
From MommaOcco.
Internet Sin Master send $5 for more hats. Twitchcon is going to end up like the Golden Globes/Oscars for Hollywood. Clout goblins and, mostly, Los Angeles-based fools desperate for relevance.
No, yeah, I can agree with that. Silver might be listening. I don't know why she would be, but that's funny. DM'd you. I don't think that she's listening. That's a funny coincidence, though. Thank you, Tom. But anyway, I'll just get on to this. I will be neutral on Zen. I am already, like, upset at Zen. For multiple reasons. But anyway, I'm going to read this. And I have a feeling I'm going to stop multiple times. So Zen says, you know, I'm not one to be super vocal. Yeah, you fucking aren't. But right now, Twitch is definitely not inspiring any confidence from its partners and community after so many questionable and ridiculous decisions. And frankly, it's scaring me. Lying to partners/community about viewership, culling the bots, but instead culling actual viewers. The bot problem still remains and is out of control. That's not an easily fixable thing. Lying about tighter security and even posting about it with confidence, only for there to be large issues regarding security being non-existent, and now having partners fear for their safety and leaving, not to attend next year even. Constant miscommunication and even throwing away gifts from the community for streamers. With all due respect, current CEO doesn't seem to be in touch with today's streaming platform. Maybe this platform position isn't for him and is better suited for a position more relaxed from the clips I've seen. Oof, it's mean. Wasn't Banman called out? Didn't Banman call out Zen? Banman did call out Zen. I'll see if I can take a look at that afterwards. My voice is getting a little bit hoarse, so I need to like watch a we need to watch a video and take a small break. Also, chat, I am in about 4 hours playing Space Marine 2 with friends. So yay for that. Anyway. Actions taken by the platform that has led to many partners questioning the direction of Twitch. The list goes on for the mistakes of these past 2 years. Again, if you knew these problems were happening, Zen, why the fuck haven't you done anything about it? Why are you just sitting there doing nothing? All right? You're a regular ass employee. You're not just a regular ass employee. The affiliates are regular employees. You're actually supposed to be an important individual at Twitch. Why the fuck do you sit there? All right? I see this all the fucking time. So many creators saying, my viewers are dropping. My viewers are dropping. Oh my gosh. All of these people that I know are actually there aren't showing up. I see people complaining that the platform is getting worse, that their money is getting taken away, that they're getting suspended. And it's just like, what are you doing about it? Complaining, that's what you're doing. That's what they're doing. They're just complaining about the problem. They're not actually doing anything about the problem. I will tell you, chat. I did not always multi-streamed. I started out just on Twitch. And then I decided, you know what? I was going to do something about my viewership and where I wanted to go. Because I wanted to actually grow. When I was a baby streamer... Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I still need to get a 50.
The landlords have been gifted $50 by the little knight Hassan disrespecter. You're only saying this now because you got hurt, yes. Thank you. I have had this exact sentiment for years. On any issue. I fucking despise people that will shrug off a problem and then act virtuous when it suddenly affects them.
No, I agree. It's just like, you only care now because your bottom line is suffering. All right? You only care because it affects you. It is just like, I've been saying for fucking years that this is a problem. I'm not the only one who said it's a problem either. Mizu has said it is a problem too. And there are so many little streamers that say this is a problem. Nobody wants to fix it though. They just want to complain into the void. They think that by having nice platitudes and saying cool things on Twitter and getting 400,000 views on their tweets, that maybe something will change. Newsflash for you, Jeff Bezos isn't interested in changing the platform for you. He's not. If he didn't do it 2 to 3 years ago, he's not doing it now.
Thank you,
and
user,
all I see is the platform getting worse and worse and worse as time goes on. Mizu, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed your Minecraft horror stuff. But it's just like, it will not improve. It will not get better. When do these people realize that Twitch is sinking? It's the Titanic. Are you going to be on the first or last boat? I'm laughing, and I apologize if I'm laughing here, but it's just like, I give no shits about these people. I think that these people are dumb, retarded, and have no brains. Either that or they're fucking terrified of moving on. I don't fucking know. But if Zen was smart, if any of these creators were smart, all right, if any of these people were smart, they would have signed up for Restream, and they would have started multi-streaming, at least to YouTube. At the very least, YouTube. You can do 2 platforms for free on Restream. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. My voice is hoarse.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. Go to kick. Stomp stomp, go to kick. Stomp stomp. Seriously, the people constantly whining about how Twitch is hurting them and keeping them down. Get off Twitch. It's like watching an abusive relationship at this point.
It is. It very much so is. And that's why I did something about it, you know? I multi-stream. 5 different places right now. Technically only 4. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh yeah, I stream on 5 different platforms right now. You can watch me on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and Twitter. Rumble is really more or less just a place to archive all my shit now until I can download it myself. But what are these people doing about it? Nothing. They just complain and they whine and they bitch and they moan, and it's just like, what do you think is going to happen? What actual change is going to happen? And I'm going to tell you, I've gone from Twitch is dying to Twitch is just going to be a hull of its former self, which still technically could have the same effect or a similar effect. Okay? We're getting to the point where I think the next thing to go is Prime subs. And you guys all know what Prime subs are, but I think that's one of the next things to go, where Twitch will be like, we don't want Prime subs anymore. It costs us way too much money, potential money, even though people probably would never buy a regular sub in the first place. But we're going to take away Prime subs. I bet you that's one of the things that's coming. It's definitely going to happen, in my personal opinion. It's a revenue source that they need. And once Prime subs go out the door, that's a lot of money. Do you know how many... So many people are on Prime that they get Prime subs. You know how much money streamers are going to lose when they lose Prime subs? You know how much money that they're going to lose out on? And it's just like, I see so few people that decide that they're going to go to other places, they're going to experiment, That's why I'm so happy with fucking Cinder. I guess she was multi-streaming before everything went down, but I'm so happy with Cinder because she's going to YouTube. Now if like Twitch dies or like she loses all of her support on Twitch, she's got another platform. But none of these people do that. None of them. I see so many of these big creators. They're just going to sit on Twitch for the rest of their lives. All of them. All of them. Not all of them. I mean, like, Nyaru, who I mentioned earlier and is based, she's only on YouTube. She's on YouTube too. She's on YouTube and Twitch. But it like, at what point? I think of it like this. And then we're just going to continue because I'm going in a loop now. But I think of it like this. All of these people are crabs in a pot. All right? These are all crabs in a pot. Right next to that pot is a nice cold pot, a cool pot, you know, a pot that doesn't like kill you. We'll just say that it's like the crabs are being cooked next to a tub of water that they can escape to, you know? And let's say that they all have the very equal opportunity to jump into that pool of water and rescue themselves. But if they do that, here's the problem. Twitch is easy, all right? Twitch, incredibly, here, let me show you. Let me show you here, all right? This is the Twitch backend. You know how easy it is for me to set up a stream? All I got to do, change the title, go live notification, category, maybe the tags, and I'm done. That's it. Then all I got to do is hit the go live button on OBS that connects to the Twitch RTMP. And I'm good. I don't got to have a custom thumbnail. I don't need to have a custom like description. You know, I don't have to worry about things. That's it. Bam. You know, that's how easy it is. And I legitimately think that if a lot of these creators were forced to go to YouTube, they would fail. I think a lot of them would not know how to swim in the deeper pool. I don't think a lot of them would know how to save themselves. Some of them would. Definitely some of them would. And I'm surprised the people that I'm thinking of haven't moved yet. I'm sure Zen might be able to, or maybe not. Maybe Zen's gotten too lax from all the years of just easy life. But this is a problem where I was saying this years already. I said this for 2 years. I've said for 2 years that people need to put the money where their mouth is. Zen is on YouTube. Does Zen stream on YouTube? If Zen also streams on YouTube, then I'll take it back for Zen. But like, regardless of Zen, but like, regardless of her, so many other people could not make it. They could not make it, in my personal opinion. You know? Zen does VODs and clips. Okay. VODs and clips might be fine. You're saying don't put all your eggs in one basket? No! Like I said, I stream to 5 platforms. Any one of those platforms could blow up at any point, you know? YouTube blew up for me, and I'm very grateful for it. Kick has done decent for me as well, and I'm very grateful for it. Twitch is about in the same spot that I've been in for the last 3 years. I don't care. You know, I'm slow growing. I've made about 200, 300 followers in the past 2 years on Twitch. I don't really give a shit because I just don't care. But like, the point I want to make is none of these people are actually putting in the work to actually maintain themselves. Is your Kick doing better than your Twitch? Yes! Even though I don't have as many followers, I have way more engaged viewers on Kick than I do Twitch. It's kind of crazy. Like on Kick, routinely I get between 20 and 30 viewers. I guess now that I did the Cinder shit, I have more people that are more loyal on Twitch over there, but like, the point I want to make is Zen's whole point here would have been nice to hear 2 or 3 years ago. 1 year ago. 6 months ago, I would have accepted this. Now, this is just a virtue signal to me. This is just virtue signaling to me. This is just somebody that is realizing the pot's about to get closed and they're kind of screwed. Or their friends that they care about are screwed. I don't really care anymore. I don't care about you anymore. I've moved on, you know? I've built my own little platform on YouTube, and I'm building it in other places. I am helping to build a group of people called Lucky Entertainment who actually like each other. And I've moved on from like the thought of caring about these people. Bye. But it's just like, and again, it may not be Zen, may not be any of the other VShojo members. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Wolf's Pain found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $9.99. At least VTubers need to leave Twitch. Twitch doesn't like you.
No, yeah.
Banana Juju had an entire stream about how she's going to quit Twitch multi-stream to Kick. You can be hostile but not Twitch level.
Yeah, no, yeah. Very true. I mean, I would encourage her to do all of the platforms, but maybe she doesn't want to play for Restream, and that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I'm not going? Oh, okay. But it's just like, I don't care anymore, you know? I may still laugh at some people who are sitting on Twitch, even though they're whining, bitching, and moaning that their applications for things are closed, or Twitch doesn't care about them, or they're getting banned for showing just a little bit too much of their thighs, you know? At this point, you've been warned. At this point, you know who the villain is. At this point, you know how hot the stove is. And if you put your hand on it, I don't care. You gotta learn, I guess. You gotta learn. Anyway, Zen made a video, and I kind of want to get more upset. So we're gonna listen to this. We're gonna listen to this. I never watch Zen videos, by the way, because the voice to text thing it goes against my tism, basically. So we're gonna listen to this. And I'm gonna get even more mad, I have a feeling. So we'll do that. Before I do, I am making my room open for friends if they want to jump in. Up to them. Anyway. Fuck, I can't believe I just accidentally closed that. Give me one moment. The British TTS sounds nice. Depends. Okay. Let's get moving, chat. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, my apologies. I am going to take another restroom break here real quick. Been going for about 3 hours and I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm going to use the restroom. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. Then when I come back, we'll get started on this. So I'm going to give you guys a chance as well. Take a restroom break. Grab some water, something to drink, whatever. And then we'll come back. Why? Someone asked why before I left why I have so much copper. Because copper is a building material. I need all that copper so I can build with it. Okay. So while I'm pretty sure I've explained this before, but even though Amazon is like shitting the bed with the AWS stuff, I still like shopping on Amazon a lot. I have to stop myself sometimes. They have these new like deals where you can spend less than $10 on things that normally cost more. I told you guys that I bought like key switches. I haven't tested them yet, but it actually is pretty cool because I bought them for like, oh, here's more. More. Can I, let's see, these are $8.99 for 20. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I might have to buy some of those. Fuck, more key switches. I don't know, key switches are kind of like a funny little thing I just like to have now. When chat, don't ever get into keyboards, computers, or want to do system admin stuff. It's expensive. Unless you like know where to look. Thankfully, I'm like trying to look for all the best deals and stuff, but oh boy, does it definitely like I did some math, and a lot of stuff I want to make is eventually work on is expensive, but I'm going to try my best to I'm going to try my best not to like break the bank on a lot of the stuff I want to do. I'm going to try and be smart about it. Although I asked people to help recommend me like stuff for my rack, and they're like, here's this thing that you spend $500 on. I'm like, I really don't want to do that yet, at least. Roxy saves Iron Mouse's gifts. I did see some gifts were saved, yes. Not all of them, but some of them were definitely saved. So that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. I had to stop myself from spending money on sports ball apparel, excuse me. I get that feeling. Anyway. Let's pause the music and let's get the video going. Hopefully there's no copyrightable music. I don't know what Zen plays often.
I hope you're having a lot of fun at Twitchcon.
Also, I should say I don't ever watch Zen, so I might be a little bit more critical just because I'm not used to watching Zen a whole lot. Time to get mad? Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to see you. Every year there's something that happens at TwitchCon. It has seemingly seems like it got worse and worse. Also, I feel like the platform is just, right now, not in a good spot. It is generally not in a good spot. I mean, lying to the creators, you know, security, pushing a lot of creators down.
Oh, that's Mario music, which means I'll probably be okay.
Platform. And it's actually such a mess right now, dude. It is such a fucking mess right now, man. I mean, I got lied to my face when I was asking about the issue when it's right there presented towards all of us.
Why is it not cooking?
Still very much mad about that. There's no fallback if the platform goes down. I'm hate to be the bearer of bad news for this one. So let's say if Twitch does go down, God forbid, everybody has to migrate over to YouTube. Everybody's gonna get hit very hard. I am not.
You don't say, Zen. You don't say. Holy shit. Maybe you should start making that move right now.
Kidding when I say that. Everybody is gonna get hit so fucking hard by that. You'll see your viewership probably 2 times less. It's gonna be a lot harder for you. If you're not an already established creator on there, it's gonna be very hard. Or if you have not built up on both platforms. Weren't yours when you did those like a few thousand? Yeah, pretty much. But if the platform went down, I would expect it to probably double that maybe. But that's because, you know, I'm already an established trader on this platform, which, you know, people are going to follow over. It's a lot different though. Let's say if I had 100 viewers, Twitch goes down. Forever. I have to go over to YouTube now. You will probably see maybe like 25 viewers, maybe at most, since you're now on a new platform. Because you didn't have an established,
See, Zen, this is when you should come out to the community and say, hey guys, maybe you should like not, maybe this is you coming out and telling people, hey, how about you start making a presence on another platform? I can't believe it is that hard to just say. I legitimately am like, why can't you, instead of trying to tell people, like, why can't you just tell people, hey, maybe you should like invest, establish an audience? Exactly. Why can't you just establish an audience? Like, what is I just, this is my problem. This is my problem. If your audience loves you, they'll move over. A good chunk of your real audience will move over if they, yeah. Here's the sad truth. Not everybody does. Not everybody sees it. You're going to have long time. You're going to have, there's two types of audiences. There's the active viewers, your most active fans. And then there are the people that follow you, and they might be active at some point. They might not be, is what it is. I think that, yes, it is accurate that if you move, you're going to lose people. That's why you start doing it now. Why wait until the platform dies? I mean, Zen is acting as if, oh, the platform can be saved. I think the platform's already been fucked. You just haven't seen the corpse yet. And I'm frustrated that all of these people are like, oh, we just need to ask Twitch to be better. Twitch is not going to get better. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron. Or copper. It's not going to get better. Stop thinking it will. I'm sorry for again, I feel like I'm laughing a lot, but it's just like, what do you expect? Giga's the same. Giga's a retard. For someone who claims to like be a super duper smart like person behind the scenes that like was integral to parts of Vshoujo, yeah, guess we can see where that went. So I don't really give a shit about her opinion, because if she was smart, she would be doing it too. She was smart, she would be doing it too, and she doesn't. She doesn't.
Community already on that one. I have an established community on YouTube, but it's like I said, it is such a different ballpark. I could have millions of followers on TikTok, can jump over to Twitch, where I have like maybe like 1,000. I'll probably just get like maybe 50 viewers. That's a lot of the time people don't quite understand that. It's a lot more different.
And start now.
But yeah, it's gonna be tough either way. So just hopefully, maybe in the near future, Twitch gets its shit together.
It won't get its shit together. Please stop acting like it will.
And maybe we get the platform.
I'm sorry, I'm getting upset. This is upsetting me.
Back on track and everything, and no Twitchcon as well. But like I said, right now, Twitch is not in a good spot.
You don't say.
It is very much, unfortunately,
If you
not in a good
transfer
spot.
over to YouTube, most of your geckos will just follow along. I know I will. Zenter together.
And I appreciate
Long story
that.
short, people have their preferred platform, and may not want
Yep,
to switch.
that's why.
Prayers Twitch regains its creators' respect, so we won't have to go to Kick or anything else.
Kick. They took away my badge. They were so petty. I didn't want to talk about this before.
Wait.
But a while back, I did a test run on it. Staff had reached out. They gave me my badge and everything. And then, of course, shit went down. Not even a week later, they took my badge away from me.
Wait, what? Wait. What? Hold on. What's this drama here? What's this drama? What the hell? How have I not heard of this before? Oh, I'm not gonna go to Kick. They took away my badge. What did she do? Or what did he do? What did Zen do? This is what Bandman calls her out for? Oh, good. Good. I do have Bandman's thing on here. I think I do. I need to know what she did, though, because that sounds hilarious. Oh, goodness. That is actually funny.
On the platform.
I can kind of explain it. All right, Kendra, you can come in if you want. You can come in if you want. Friends are welcome in if they want, by the way. Oh, goodness. I know Azahara mentioned something about this, but the fine details, I don't know. Fair enough.
So petty about that they took away my badge, the platform. I didn't even know that they could do that, but...
They're the platform! What the fuck do you mean, woman?
Hi, hi.
Hello.
I didn't know they could take away my badge on the platform that they own. What do you mean? You...
Okay, so there's kind of a thing. Okay, so I'm not sure about the badge specific part, but I do know what they're talking about. I know what Zen is talking about, and she's leaving out a bunch of details. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So basically what happened was that back when Kick first started, Zentreya did a test run, and then people got mad about it because, ooh, Kick bad. And so then she went on a whole spiel being like, oh, hey, I'm so sorry. I just want to do a test run. But I totally agree, guys. Kick is no good. So she basically just threw them under the bus.
I hate Zen. I mean, like, I've already... sorry, Chad, I don't like Zen. In the world of men pretending to be women, and we're all competing, I'm competing with Zen, and I don't like her. No, that's a joke. That's a joke, by the way. But I don't like Zen. That is...
Yeah. And of course, obviously, because people have the attention span of a goldfish, nobody remembers that, because I didn't know that Zen got a badge, but I did remember that specific thing. And that was actually one of the reasons why I didn't get on Kick for a long time, too. Well, that and the other stuff.
Oh my gosh. So Zen is rewriting history. Chat, every big content creator does and will lie. Okay? They do. They just do. I'm not going to say I'm perfect. But they all lie. They all lie. Fucking hell. That obsessed the shit out of me. Anyway, let's continue this video.
Apparently they can do that. So I've learned that their platform is very petty.
Don't you just love rewritten history?
And they took that away from me. I don't care. I'm just saying I thought that was really weird.
I don't care about it. I don't care about it. Yes, you fucking do care about it. My goodness.
If you don't care about it, why are you bringing it up?
They were so petty as I threw them under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was a whole big tweet about it and everything. I don't remember what the tweet was, but I do remember she did tweet about it because everybody was making a big deal about it because, again, Kick just started and all that. So I don't know what this history rewriting that she's doing, but listen, she knows. And then she's trying to play, not really play victim. She's just trying to pretend that she didn't do that. Selective
If I
memory
donated
loss.
$10 to change the
Thank you
Yippie's
for
batteries.
changing the
The
Yippee.
most generous I can reasonably for the streamer that stick to Twitch is they suffer a combination of normalcy bias, avoiding conflict, and a fear of change that will doom them.
Accurate. Didn't you and Mizu say there was a couple behind Zen? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the couple is broken up now, and it's just the man now.
That's the first I'm hearing of that.
I can't remember why, but like me and Mizu both think that that's the case now. Anyway, hearing this just makes me hate Zen even more now. You can, by the way, you can still continue to like Zen if you want. Do that. I've never really liked them that much. They've always seemed like a bitch baby, cry baby, and just hearing this makes me hate them even more.
It felt very petty. Like, imagine, like, they fixed their shit later on, and I want to go back, and then, boom, the badge is gone. That's such a weird thing to do. Just incredibly petty, dude. And the best part is, I didn't even say anything about their platform. By the way, they just...
That is a lie!
Well then.
Oh, fuck.
Took it back. Because I went back to streaming on
Was
Twitch.
it? I'm
for a
sorry, I
little.
ended up
No.
clipping out. Sorry, I forgot I said it to push to talk. What is it? She didn't say the platform's name directly, but she still
The
everyone knew
landlords
she was
have been
talking
gifted
about.
$20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. Zen is bitching about Kick and didn't think about reaching out to Nuxtaku, who has a bit pull at Kick due how long he's been as Kick's biggest vtuber. Zen would have to brown nose Kick staff to get their badge back though.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm needlessly tilted right now.
It was not a glitch. They took it away. I went back to it just to look, and they took it away. It was so fucking weird, dude. Yeah, no. I didn't say anything about the platform, dude. I was just testing around, dude. So I think I'm good about not going back there, unfortunately. I just don't know how to react to Plat. That's gonna be petty. It's so weird. So definitely, I'm guessing
I
if,
appreciate
you know,
so
Twitch
much
ever
that creators
decides,
like
you know,
who I look up to are speaking out about all
to
of
die.
this.
But even
Well,
for YouTube,
we
it's such
always
a
have
mess right now,
Mixer.
too.
Well,
I've
how-
also been hearing YouTube has been making some horrible decisions
What?
lately
Okay.
as well.
Okay. I am. YouTube has not been 100%. I will still shill YouTube way harder than I will shill Twitch for time immemorium. But what decisions are you going to bring up, Zen, that is a problem with YouTube? If you bring up that there's an Indian in charge, I will say that you are racist and also kind of funny. But I'm curious to hear.
Platforms are
Fucking
really
hell.
against their partners lately. Oh man. Yeah. Either way, both platforms are kind of just like, I mean, we can speak up as much as we want and hope there's change, but it's hard to say. With the way things are going right now, it's not very hopeful. I mean, shit, if you look at, you know, Twitchcon. Remember how I said, you know, they're lying. They lied to me about the numbers and everything, right? How they're saying, oh, there's nothing going on, right? Apparently they're so comfortable with lying that they apparently lied to the fan bases as well of content creators. I think I read up on Chibi. Apparently they lied to her
Like
fan base
Cheese from
and told them that
Discord because
she
all
wasn't
the
feeling
streamer
good,
sites-
so they cut her stuff short. Then they
Maybe
lied about
pirate
security.
streaming
By the way,
platform,
too,
aren't
there needs to be a cleanup at Twitch. This is unacceptable, dude. That this company has literally been doing so much lying lately. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but they have been lying a lot lately. Like, what the fuck is going on? From out of nowhere have been lying like crazy lately, dude. I don't know what is going
It's a company. What do you
on
expect?
at the moment. But it's getting really bad, dude. That's why I said it's worrisome. It is very worrisome. It is.
I have to ask, does anybody in here, one, watch her, and two, is that, does she say dude so much that it gets fucking annoying to hear?
I watch clips sometimes, and yeah, kinda.
Okay, because it is really annoying to hear somebody say dude over and over and over and over again. Why is she trying to sound like Bayonetta? And yes, that is so annoying. I'm sorry. Like, this is why I don't watch content creators, because all of them are cringe. Well, okay, it's not true. I watch some content creators, but they're not cringe like this.
I found the tweet, the original tweet.
All right, please screenshot it,
What is it?
save it. Send it to me. Bop it, twist it, pull it on over.
What the heck?
While you look for it, or get it together, I'll continue.
Not been a good year for Twitch. So hopefully something, you know, changes. But at
They
the
say you
moment-
know, too.
Yeah.
Dan Clancy does nothing to better his platform, and
I give her the
needs to be
follow.
replaced, along with the rest of the trust and safety team. Otherwise, this trend
What does
will
he
continue.
do, by the way? I've always wondered. What does he do? I know he's supposedly the CEO or whatever. What does he do? Like, I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just asking a general question. Also, not trying to get political.
That is
I'm
super duper
genuinely
paused of them to
saying, like,
say.
what is his job?
Dan's job is basically to answer to investors and implement new strategies. to help further
That is the answer, yes.
Every time I see something about Dan Clancy, with all due respect, it's always something messy. Every time he pops up in my timeline, it's usually something messy. Last night I saw that he was at a party, going crazy, which I have no problem with, by the way. If you're a CEO, you got everything lined up and straightened out, Got your security, everything out there. Everybody's having fun. That's fine. By me. But it was a mess. It's been a mess.
It's fine that he did that, but it was a
I don't
mess.
think that was the fucking... for that, especially if you don't have security. It really just was not the time for that, especially when, you know, you drop some girl on their head. They can come and get you for that, by the way. It's all fun and games.
I just
but,
put everything
you know,
in the chat.
That.
Thank you.
Let's see this real quick. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot, guys. I'm currently eating pizza.
You're fine. Okay, so this first one I'm assuming is after the first test stream.
Yes.
Okay. People are already trying to go after me for a small test stream. Kindly already knew that though. Kind of already knew that though, so it's okay. I know I was going to have to explain myself to everyone. I've already stated that I wanted to expand it to different platforms and test around. This doesn't mean I condone anything set on specific platforms. There are toxic communities in every platform. In fact, I am with you in terms of wanting these spaces to do better. The only way to make them better is to be there and be that better. And yes, I'm doing my own thing, but my space will be safe for you always. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate these people. I genuinely am hating these people. My moderators and myself have always made that a priority. Excuse me. Regardless of your feelings towards a certain site, I'm trying to also stay afloat with these things because times are uncertain. What if Twitch went down and I have no other site to go to because I was afraid to try it? Kick was just a test stream for me. I plan on doing another stream on YouTube and TikTok and seeing how those go. But for now, of course, Twitch is still my main site. People are already telling me I don't owe you shit. I do, though. At least owe you a small explanation and hope you understand. And then... And ending this night on a good note, I have donated $1,000 to the Trevor Project and St. Jude's Research to spread a little love out there. You fucking virtue signaling piece of shit. And then also to add on to this, I think it's also the most important part to me is making sure everyone is comfortable in my community. I'm listening and definitely I'm seeing you and will not be streaming on the site again until the concerns are resolved in the future so that you're all feeling safe. Sorry for any distress that this may have caused you and we'll do better on that. Thank you for sending me that.
No problem. So that last image I sent you was pretty much her Kick channel. Hasn't streamed in 2 years. Of course they're gonna take the badge away because you're not streaming on there anymore because you said you would never stream on there again until you had your concerns addressed. Which basically means don't stream on there at all.
It's something I can't pick up right now.
Yeah.
I do two things, Sarah, the same fucking goddamn.
I think Akko went out. I think Akko passed out.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I just wanted to tweet that. Also, yep, here's proof. They don't have a badge next to their name. You don't deserve one next to your name when you act like fucking... Ugh! I don't like it. I don't like it. Threw that up there. Thank you for sharing that with me.
You're welcome.
Now let's continue.
Person can turn around and see Twitch, or whoever. So very irresponsible for that part. It's like I said, man, like, it seems like he's a party goer or, you know, relaxed person. With all due respect, I don't know if this job is for him. I'm not to say. Of course, you know, he does stop behind the scenes that we're not seeing. He might be doing stuff behind the scenes that we don't see. But from what I've seen, the changes have been only worse. So then I don't know if he's actually even doing anything. On top of, like, no security and then partying. I don't know if this platform is for him. Maybe he does better at a different job that he could be ahead of. But, you know, a lot of the partners in the community were told, hey, we're gonna have a lot of security this year. Then no security. I genuinely feel like the way this platform works doesn't suit the style of business that he practices. With all due respect, that's what this feels like right now.
To be honest,
maybe
he
does
feels
better
more
at
like
a
the
different
head of
job
a
that he's
community
ahead of.
contributor program.
But at the moment here, obviously I don't want anybody losing jobs. But
Ninja
it's also
Totem.
about, you know, supporting the community on your platform. And a lot of decisions need to be really fine-tuned and passed through. I feel like there needs to be a touch with your higher end upstreamers as well as some smaller ones. Help a lot with was feedback as well. You could have different partners who come from various categories. Let's say like IRL, you know, straight up gaming, health and fitness, animal care.
Personally, I won't being as tame with this as I can. Part of a CEO's job is to manage and handle stuff that can affect the reputation and security of your company. He has ruined both of those with Twitchcon alone, plus all the other decisions with Twitch over this year alone.
It's just been straight up lie after lie this year, man. Lying about the numbers, lying about security, lying to the fan base.
Kind of like the VShojo auditions. Oh wait.
I mean, who's to say though, maybe he's not
Yeah.
making the decisions. Maybe we're not seeing the people who are actually making the decisions. And he's, you know, the front man, the one that takes the fall. Like I said, I don't know how their structure is integrally, internally, but at the moment, it's not looking good. It is not looking good at all, man. And I'm seeing a lot of tweets where, like, people are not coming back. That's not what you want to hear. If I was CEO, I would not want to hear that. Especially from one of
I'm
my
like wanting
larger
to rage quit this
creators.
video. It's getting so
I would be
annoying to listen to.
I would be very scared for that. So right now, it's a mess. It is very much
No
a very
shit,
mess.
woman.
It's the
Man.
messiest I've seen it in a long time. So something's got to give. But this is definitely one of the messiest years I've seen from them. It's the fact that I have to talk about it this much lately. That's crazy to me that I have to be the one that talks about it a lot now. It's
I can get
crazy
through it.
that
I can,
have to
yes.
be the one that has to say something
Gotta
over
prove
on
to
Twitter
the people that I
about
can
the
get through
number game,
videos.
that I get lied
Not
to
just
my
skip
face
them like
about
other
that.
people.
And to other partners as well. Her personal bodyguard was banned for stopping a stalker.
I'm gonna be real. I've no idea
That's
where
their
I
job.
can go. YouTube is not good, and Kick is out of the question. I am lost.
I mean, could always go to Mixer. Oh, wait. Facebook gaming. Wait. No. You see what I'm getting at? You see what I'm getting at here, though. It is hard to get established as a streaming platform. It is very much hard. If you don't have a big financial backing, that's it. Even then, that's not guaranteed. Look at Facebook and Mixer. Mixer was fucking stupid.
By the way, chat, did you know that Facebook had a gaming program for Twitch stream, or not Twitch, for Facebook gamers? Fun fact, it's being dissolved next year because it, spoiler alert, was making them no money. So, don't go to Facebook. It's not making them any money.
By the way.
I used to stream there. I did. And then I stopped streaming there.
Mixer was fucking stupid as fuck. They gave away so much money to all these content creators to come over to their platform, and they all switched back, by the way, and it went down the drain in less than a few years. Like 2 or 3 years. People got their bag of money, and that company exploded.
Sounds like Mixer couldn't mix well with the community's Entrek.
I mean, technically,
shit.
you're not wrong. I just don't think they did anything noteworthy. They went for a few years, but they didn't do anything. They didn't do any type of promotional advertising. Everybody's gonna come to the platform since they had all these large content creators come through. Do I recall the VTuber streaming site? Yes, I do. And I know what happened to it. Unfortunately, I can't talk about
Wait,
it.
you can't talk about it. I can talk about it because I interviewed the CEO. They ran out of venture capital. That's all that happened. The guy was in charge of it. He ran out of money. He told me himself. He said, oh, we don't have any more money. They didn't want to give us any more money. That's what happened. That's what happened. Why is Zen being such a pansy about that kind of shit? What the fuck? Unless the guy who ran it lied to me. I don't know why he would, because I was one of the only people that interviewed him. They ran out of money. That's it. Oh, I hate...
But I know it happened. I know it had potential.
Akko,
Some people
do you
just
think
didn't
these
want to give
people
it.
talk to other people?
No, these are not
Why
real
are you
people.
Why are you trying to be smart about this? You think these people interview and talk to people?
These people are not real people. These people are all fake plastic individuals that aren't real. If they went outside and was forced to have a real job, these people would die homeless in a gutter. That's how useless they are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm just like, And
Listen, I'd be offended by statements like that, if only for the fact that I'm finding out that a lot of people literally don't know how to cook in this space, and that's actually really shocking.
Yeah.
Hoi hoi.
Hello.
Hello.
Is a hurt box.
Their support for the platform, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because they just weren't comfortable with... Understandable. Completely understandable, by the way. It could have been like a contract. Something negotiation where they just wanted them exclusively for the platform. But in either case, it was also a number of contributing factors as well. I learned something that I can do. Let's see if this works. Arigato. Chat, give me something.
Okay, thank you, Audition, for not doing the thing.
What did you have me fucking say? Hold on.
All right, they're basically done. So that's the end of the Zen video.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Okay,
it's been a while since I've been that upset at something.
Real hot take. I'm not too fond of Zen's new TTS.
The English one?
Yeah. There's some sort of charm with the old, like, robotic TTS. Or it may just be that's the longest one that I remember, you know? Yeah, Mixer, that is an ancient platform. Jesus Christ.
So she didn't stream for a year and her badge got taken away? Okay then. Yeah. I mean, it could be that, you know, when you badmouth the platform doesn't want to platform you. But, like, it could also very well be that she just didn't stream there. She could have been like Darkside Phil and invest all of her time and money into it. So she didn't do it.
But the VTuber community told her no. So she listened.
Yeah. See, what's funny is now people are going to Kick because Kick is promising money to people that are partners. Now people make money off of Kick, and now there is a certain hypocrisy with some certain people. And it's just like, you know, I'm kind of surprised that you want to go back to a platform that you said that was full of bigots and evil people. But I guess, you know, it's fine for you now because you're able to make an income off of it.
I am very tired of a lot of these people, a lot of these content creators that really try to step around the actual subject and just kind of like they obviously don't want to upset people, like the higher ups.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, have a fucking backbone.
Yeah, yeah. None of them have a backbone. She thought her status was
like
easily
the amount
transferable.
of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of times I've added Dan Clancy directly to call him fucking retarded, like over the stupid shit, and he's mishandled. But you know what? They're afraid because oh no, I say something bad, I'm gonna lose my channel on Twitch and all that shit. Like, there's other platforms you can go to that are infinitely better.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because you can say nothing and still lose your platform.
Exactly. You could say something that's not even on that platform and still lose your channel.
Yeah.
Rip them all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I'm gonna be worth a pretty penny.
Hashtag Amal did nothing wrong.
Amal did nothing wrong.
No, she did not.
That's a UV light.
Yeah, no, I did not know about that until I think it was I think you mentioned it today or yesterday or something like that. I was like, oh, that's what she got banned for? That's fucking
something
stupid.
Like that, yeah.
It's like, I would understand if you're, you know, chucking around slurs on their platform, but not on the platform? What the fuck?
That's why I always keep telling people, like, people always think nobody's watching. Like, you got people like me who are not even terminally online and just like, oh yeah, I kind of remember when you said that. And it's like, why are you weirdly lying right now? Like, why are you lying?
What do you mean? I remember that time you said that thing in my DMs, Kendra.
No, I'm talking about with the whole thing with like Zen. It's like, why are you lying?
Yeah.
You literally said that you were not streaming on there anymore until they fix things. Well, to be fair, some things Kick is fixed, but some things they have not fixed, and you have not streamed on there. Like, I sent you the image, Akko. She hasn't streamed on there for 2 years. The test VOD is still there.
That's hilarious.
Thank you.
She's just a liar. That's all she is, honestly. Just a here, chat. Just for you. I'll
seems
give
to be. It seems to be this weird. It's this weird fucking mentality. It's like this weird mind switch they get once they start to get really popular. That they go into this. Oh, I need to be a suck up to like literally anybody who's popular.
Yeah.
And I can literally never criticize anyone.
Chat. I'm gonna play the Hassan clip for you.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying.
They must think that their viewers are goldfish. I mean, a lot of people, I listen.
A lot of them are.
There are a lot of people who do not think very highly of their fans. That think that their fans are stupid. I know my fans aren't, because if I say something stupid, people will rightfully tell me I think that sounds a little stupid. It's happened already, like once or twice. Yeah. And I've been like, you know what? You're probably right. You know? Because that's what a healthy society does. So, you know, I told this to another content creator who I talked to, but I told him the more and more I observe these communities and these people, the more I end up hating these people and like want to quit the internet. And then I have to remind myself that I can't quit the internet because I see myself as somebody who can be the change and actually can do something. And then I recognize that I can't actually quit because it would take away from me wanting to be that change. So you know, I go through that occasionally.
The internet's too entertaining to leave.
Yep.
It is.
Right? Every week something stupid comes about. And it's just like, it's free real estate.
I'll call you stupid. I've done it once or twice. Yeah, and I'm fine with that.
I've definitely called you stupid before.
And I'm fine with
just
it.
Don't tell any other content creator without a spine, you know, like Alana or any of them. They'll just block you.
I said that, listen, I tweeted about this last time. You got all these people, and I'm going to say it. So, well, I'm saying it because, well, whatever. You got all these people who always go online and call themselves retarded. And then all of a sudden, when they actually have a retarded moment, they're always like,
they're always upset.
Why are you calling me that? And then, like, again,
why are you calling me out?
Alana, like what happened with Alana.
Yeah.
It's like you say all the time, blah, 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 retarded moment. And then all of a sudden, when you're actually having a real legit retarded moment that even your own community is calling out, suddenly it's not okay anymore.
Eco lamp.
No, see, look, she's being retarded for more nuanced reasons than everybody else, okay?
Is it really unique if you're literally just eating out of the same pot?
No, it's not, but they like to think they are. For sure, it is definitely one of those disappointing moments of like, you guys talk about, you know, wanting change and wanting to, you know, be different and all this shit, and then you don't do it.
Yeah.
You just straight up don't do it. It's like, it's not going to change if you like what you're going to expect a bunch of small, you know, 2, 3, not, you know, 3-digit CCV fucking content creators to be the change instead of the giants that are up above everybody else.
And then they're not.
The ones with the most influence, and then they don't do anything about it. It's like, you are the ones who have to start doing it.
What was Alana's moment? She was being stupid about the Cinder stuff. She basically skipped stuff, and then she got mad when I said you didn't read anything, and she's like, point out where I didn't read, and at first I didn't have the clip because I was streaming for multiple hours, and I was told it, and I didn't have it on hand. Then I pointed it out, and then a bunch of people were like, oh my gosh, that is actually an Alana L.
Yeah, I think in that same exact thing. That same exact thing. I told her, I said, you know, this is in the most respectful way. You didn't read it. You skimmed it. And then she's like, block. I'm like, all right.
The funny thing is, the person who provided it was a fan. Who I don't even think they knew who you were, Occo. They were just like, yeah, no, like here's a clip of you saying that.
Yep. Yep. And that is quite the saddest thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
the saddest part is just how many of those people that are are saying that they're not biased and that they're reporting on news or drama in the VTuber sphere, and then they suddenly go pants on head retarded and just fucking skim through the doc and act like it's a big nothing burger.
Am I gonna enable kick points on my channel? I didn't know I could, honestly. I didn't see that I have it. It's more based and honest to say that it's 1,000 pages. I don't want to read it. No, I agree. Listen, if all these content creators who are skimming the doc and lying about it came out and said, I'll be honest, I really don't want to read it, I'd be fine with that. I would praise them for it. I'd say, hey, you know what? You're completely fine for having that opinion. I'll read it because it's content for me and I want to prove Cinder's innocence, but like, you don't want to have to read it. But all these people just want to lie, bitch and moan. And then they, like, this kind of leads into my last point for tonight. No, wait, I do have Hassan. So after this, we'll get into Hassan.
If you want to be angry at someone and they prove their innocence with a document that's long, but you still want to hate them, just say you didn't read it. A lot of people to look at you wrong.
Yeah.
It's like, if you don't want to engage with it, fine. You don't want to talk about it, don't then go and talk about it. Just fucking, oh, I didn't want to read it. Okay, that's it.
Rima's doing
you
a
don't get to
read.
have an opinion on Cinder afterwards.
Rima is doing a read, but she's skimming and miscontextualizing
Internet
it.
Sin Master send $5 for more hats.
There we
Alana
go,
is salty
goddamn.
because she was proven
Yeah,
wrong
and
on
then
the
the
internet.
most
and she
frustrating part
can't
about it
stand
is that it's like,
many such
they're
cases.
content creators. You think this is just literally fucking free money.
Yeah.
You could just be going through it and milking it for as much as possible, but they don't want to for some reason.
I'd say Rima is the closest to the one milking it, but she is, again, she called Cinder's document on Silvervale a stock diary. A stock diary. Rima is such...
You know what?
That's disingenuous.
It's disingenuous
Yeah,
and
they act
disgusting.
These people act like she's like Cinder is still being schizo about Silvervale and not just pointing out all this shit that she had with Silver over the last, what, 5 years? It's like, this is just history of like how she felt when interacting with Silvervale.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like some of the evidence to prove that, you know, Silver obviously doesn't fucking like her. Like, I don't understand what's stalkerish about that, just posting shit about, you know, what happened in the past.
Yeah. Oh, and here's the thing that bothers me about these people. A lot of things bother me about these people. And it really kind of just came to a head when I had an argument with that guy on Twitter. What was his name? His name's not Smudge or like Scrubbing. So there's a guy on Twitter and I guess on YouTube. His name is Scrubbing. He makes videos. He's like Kazahana in that he makes a lot of videos. Although unlike the Brit Bong, he actually seems to give a little bit more of a shit over Kazahana and actually like talk about it like he actually is alive and breathing. And so he's got that one up on Kazahana. The problem comes in that I feel like he himself is being I'm giving him good faith because he did actually like talk to me a little bit, but like I have a problem with how he's deciding to frame things, and maybe I wasn't clear enough when I like was critical of him. Because give me a moment.
You need the Northwest camp?
I made a tweet because like there was a video he made where it was going over the TwitchCon stuff. It covered kind of like in general just the TwitchCon stuff, but it also covered the alleged harassment that Shy Lily had been receiving. And I say alleged because one of the things that he brings up, in fact, the thing that he uses for the thumbnail of the video. Oh, hold on.
Internet Sin Master discovered mom has
give me a
milkers
second.
and gave $5. Love or hate Kazahana, Shalali Simp, even he knew when to stop milking the cinder duck. 8 to 9 videos 5x times his usual video size, and then moved on.
Oh, if Kazahana moved on pretty quickly, then you know what? I'll give him some small laurels for that. But I still don't like him.
Yeah, it's weird that this is the thing, this is the hill they decided to all die on, you know?
But anyway. So, but yeah, Kazahana, it's kind of funny that he's like walked away from this. If he is actually walked away from it, I've stopped paying attention to him because Kazahana is so boring and annoying that, that's kind of like one of the problems with him is it's hard to A-log or not even A-log because that's like not what I'm doing. But like it's so hard to like watch somebody that is so annoying and boring. It's just like I would much rather just go watch somebody else and be critical of somebody else. But like Scrubbings is better than him because he actually like sounds like he actually gives a shit and has a little bit of spirit in it. However, I still have a problem with Scrubbing because I feel like he is just a little bit disingenuous about it. So he makes a video talking about Shy Lily being harassed. In his video, he says a couple things. Number one, he alleges that a unknown VTuber friend that he's not going to say who they are because he doesn't want them to get harassed, claimed that Shy Lily was going to be brigaded by random fans in line at her meet and greet. He didn't show any video proof of this. He didn't show he showed some pictures of the Gamer Subs booth. He didn't show pictures of the people who sang this. Didn't show video proof of this. But like he claimed that his VTuber friend that you can trust me bro on said this was happening. And then he went on to say about how bad it is that creators, in specific women, I think was his big emphasis, was getting harassed at the convention. And I think I need to say this before we move on because it will get misconstrued. It'll still get misconstrued even though I say it by bad faith actors. But I'll say this right here, right now. You should not be doing that, you know. I think what Shy Lily and all of them did is disgusting and horrible. And they will get their own through karma in some way, shape, or form. That does not give you the open invitation to become that karma yourself. Your job is to sit there and move on with life and stop worrying about people. Did it happen? See, that's the thing. This VTuber claimed that these two people that were in line for Shy Lily were going to go up and start harassing her about Cinder. But there's no video proof of it. And it's just a trust me bro kind of thing. So I don't believe that it happened. And I at him on Twitter, not looking for a fight, you know, it was literally the equivalent of, I'm gonna, like, I don't know really where this would be any different. I don't know if I had made a, comment on his video, if it would have gone differently, but I added him on Twitter and said, I watched your video. My big problem is you use clickbait. I was expecting to see something I could denounce and you didn't show it. You didn't show it. Like, his thumbnail is literally just a picture of the Gamer Subs booth. And I guess I'll ask this for a litmus test. When somebody says there's harassment going on at Twitchcon, and you see a picture of Twitchcon itself, wouldn't you assume that maybe you're going to get a video showing what alleged harassment is taking place? Because that's what I was expecting.
Right.
I was expecting if he shows a picture of it, that he's going to show it taking place.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get that. Instead, what I got...
You're asking too much, Akko.
Well, instead what I got is him saying that his friend is totally 100% believable. You can't not trust them. And then showing comments on Shy Lily's Twitter. He's showing comments on Shy Lily's Twitter, showing comments from the GamerSups page, showing how people are voicing their anger. I don't have all the comments on hand, but I can guarantee that some of them are probably people that need to chill out, probably. In fact, not even probably. They do need to chill out. Welcome, Mizu. We're talking... Hello. Mizu, we're talking about the... We're talking about bad faith actors and troll shielding right now.
Got you.
Did you see my interaction with Scrubbing on Twitter at all? I was curious. Because I know you did.
Should I have?
It doesn't really matter, but like basically, do you know who Scrubbing is?
No.
Okay, so he is basically like Kazuhana, although the difference is that he actually has 10 times more spirit, and it sounds like he actually gives a fuck. He still just produces video on the reg like Pegasus, though. And he produced a video talking about harassment taking place at TwitchCon, where he specifically outlined that Shy Lily was getting harassed at TwitchCon. And on the thumbnail, it showed a picture of the GamerSups booth. So when the video mentions that Shy Lily's getting harassed at TwitchCon, and there's a picture of the convention, you would assume that he's going to show a clip or something very specific showing that she was actually being harassed, right?
Yeah.
Instead, what we got is him saying that he has this VTuber friend that he's not going to reveal for their own safety, saying that they heard people in line saying that they were going to go harass Shy Lily. They didn't take any pictures of these people. They didn't take video footage of it. There's just my friend said this happened. You can trust me, and you can trust my friend. So
And it definitely did not happen.
Exactly. It's just like... Go ahead.
Yeah. If Shiloh was actually harassed because of that, it would be on Twitter within minutes of it happening.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I agree.
Because of everything that was going on TwitchCon, it would have been highlighted again, and it would have been blown up more because of the Cinder doc that dropped.
It's just like... I told as much, because I added him on Twitter. I was like, you know what? Let's just... I wanted to give my feedback, because why the fuck not? I guess I'm not allowed to give feedback on anybody for anything. Because I tell him, I was like, listen, I watched your video. I'm going to be real with you. I felt like what you did was bad clickbait. And then he, like, accused me of, like... Let me see if I can actually find the thing. But, like, he wrote, like, these long diatribes about how I am okay with people getting harassed and assaulted. And I'm like, motherfucker, if that's what you got from me saying all of this, then you have fucking lost the plot. But I was nicer about it, because, like, you know, this is an individual I've never really talked to. I'm trying to, like, just be nice. And, you know, I was just like, that's not what happened. And in order to discredit me, he brings up Rima's video saying, oh, I already know who you are, so I don't have to, like, I don't trust you. And it's just like, are you serious that you listened to that and you paid attention to that? And I kind of have a back and forth with him where I'm just like, I'm not praising people getting harassed. I've even said multiple times... Oh, hold on. Thank you for the 10.
Internet Sin Master donated $10 to change the EP's batteries. Correction on Kazaana.
I just think he's a simp because there's no way something's telling me that he's a simp. Because he specifically said in his that video before the Shy Lily one,
he said his piece and
drama. What is it? He said before the video, I only started doing drama coverage and stuff like that 2 or 3 weeks ago. So it's clear that he started it. I wonder why he started it, but that's just personally me.
Okay, here's the thread. I want to go through.
You're not allowed to notice these things, Kendra.
I want to go through the thread because I want to know if I'm wrong, and also I just want to show it for transparency's sake, because I am planning to turn this into a segment, because this is really all I want to say about it, and then move on.
Yeah.
So in my thing here, I say I watched and listened to Scrubbing's newest video on Shy Lily. I gotta say, man, that it feels like bad clickbait. To be constructive, your thumbnail showed TwitchCon, and I expected to see a video of Lily being harassed so I could condemn it. Instead, all I got was some pictures of the con itself, followed by tweets with people being upset, and you swearing up and down that your non-VTuber friend heard this with nothing to back it up. Trust me, bros don't work, especially when it's one or two removed from the speaker making the work. Sure, some people will believe your secret a non-VTuber friend, but I don't. She or he either needs to come out and say it and let the laurels of their honesty speak for it, or I just feel like the video is bad clickbait. Now, I don't know if... I don't know if maybe people are misunderstanding, But I literally had somebody that like follows him saying, you're upset with him telling for people not to harass women at conventions. It's like, excuse me? Where the fuck did I say I'm upset that he said don't harass people? Where the fuck did I say that?
You came to him in a dream, Akko. You need to keep up with the times.
Yeah, in his Delulu head, yes.
No, I hear this all the time from people. They're just... It's the oranges meme, and I hate the oranges meme because people typically don't use it for stuff like this. They use it for stuff like, yeah, I very clearly meant this, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't.
Yeah. It's just like, bro, that is legitimately not what I said. I legitimately said excuse me, I wanted to see where the harassment was so that I could get on stream and say, hey guys, I know that you don't like Shy Lily, but you can't do this. This isn't right. And your waifu would not want this. That's literally what I said. His first reply to me. Hey there. This is him. I've had some comments from people in private that you and a few folks do targeted harassment campaigns against people. Now, Mizu, who do you think he's talking about when he says that people in private have told him about me and you?
That's why I told you they're a simp.
This man, he's admitting that Rima talks to people about you and me.
Either Rima or her mods. I'm leaning more towards Rima's mods about that one.
Oh, I'm willing to believe that as well. But
I keep saying it. He's a simp because there's no. It's really. He said it in such an oddly specific way that there's no doubt in my mind that he's likely a viewer who just decided to take up drama content because Rima takes up drama content. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can totally discard this person's opinion pre-debut VTuber.
Well, he's gonna be a VTuber. He's already a content creator, but he's gonna become a VTuber basically. I get what you're saying though.
Yeah, it's the meme. Get out of here, pre-debut VTuber.
It's just like when I read that, I was like, oh my gosh, these people are so fucking bad faith. They have to continue to lie about shit right after this. Right after this.
Also, you cannot be a drama creator and use one person told me one thing, they have no proof of it. You can't do that. You're going to get yourself in so much trouble.
No, 100%. 100%. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I don't know. I don't know. It's just like you. Anyway, I just like how his first thing is like
just trust me, bro.
The first thing to discredit me when I am literally just saying, I think you made bad clickbait. That's all I said was you made bad clickbait. You showed one thing. I expected it. You gave me another thing. I think the video sucks because of that. His first line is just like I've been told that you harass and stalk people.
And you just believe it.
There you go.
And then he says, this is concerning to see this feedback on me so fast after I was warned about you specifically. So somebody recently, I'm betting somebody recently, either Rima or her mods recently told Scrubbings about me and him, about me and Mizu. He probably just watched the Rima video. Well, somebody had to have sent him the Rima video because he references the Rima video. It's he references it.
How many times has Rima actually broadcast that video, promoted that video?
Twice.
Multiple times because she did it in quite a few of her early streams on the Cinder Doc, and I know that she has given it to other people. I have seen people that she's given it to. So
it's more than likely he watched the video and that's what he's talking about. Or a
very
mod
possible.
told. Yeah, it's probably a mod.
It's very possible.
Rima.
Yeah.
Who's the snitch? Chat, there is no such thing as a snitch in a publicly viewable and accessible stream. So that doesn't apply. Just like you can't have a spy in a publicly joinable Discord server. That is retarded and stupid. That's why I make so many memes on it and under the T.
Gay Discord ops going on there at that point.
Pretty much.
What do I do?
He continues on by saying, to be honest, I think especially after the Emaru situation, I don't mind saying, hey man, people need to relax, not be parasocial, not harass women in real life. at events and meet and greets, especially if it's contractually obligated, such as Shylili's meet and greet or on Emiru's meet and greet. I would hope that message is not lost. And it's just like, he's losing what I'm trying to say. All I said was, I didn't like the thumbnail. I didn't like the thumbnail because it showed me one thing, and he's like misconstruing it to make it sound like I am okay with harassment. And he's already poisoning the well and poisoning the water by saying that I am basically okay with harassment. Like, legitimately. That's why, like, it blows my mind. And like, when I got, so I was in the middle of work when I saw this, and I was just like, holy fuck, this is so cooked.
I just think you just use ChatGPT for this. Can I be real with you? I think
I wouldn't doubt it.
GPT. It just looks straight up like ChatGPT, and I know this because I got someone who did that to me, and I'm like, "There's no way this was not ChatGPT."
Yeah.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that. You know, what is her name? Kuririnji or whatever posted that fucking Twitter spat of a dude who was arguing with Grok over like Lollipop.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
With no meta.
That was funny.
For like hours. And then went to Chat GPT to ask the question about whether or not this was illegal on content on X. And Grok was like, well, Chat GPT is just going to be safe and not as you know, it was like, oh, Chat GPT is just going to take the safer option and say that it's illegal content.
Yeah, that was funny.
How are you going to spend like 5 hours arguing with Grok, you know?
Yeah.
Get a job.
Anyway.
You think these people have jobs?
No, but they really should.
This whole tweet here, and by the way, chat, I am going to say this again because, like, these people are literally going to say that because I'm talking about this, I am harassing them and that I am setting up brigades and all of this kind of shit. Don't fucking bother these people, all right? Even if it is not harassment to reply to somebody and say, I think you're wrong, these people are so brain dead. These people are so broken that they think me doing this is harassment. That me talking about them in the public is harassment. That is how broken society is.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I joined this call and I'm being harassed. Wow, that's crazy.
Mercenaryx21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Hey me,
it's so stupid. It's like the littlest thing is offensive. It's like,
because boy, the drama is getting worse, especially with Edamian and Manga. Come on.
I mean, if Mizu wants to talk about Pokemon tomorrow, we can, because he didn't get to talk about it on Sunday. But I imagine tomorrow we're going to talk about Twitchcon too. Up to Mizu though.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But these people think that talking about them is harassment, that giving opinions on them is harassment. Now, the story doesn't continue from this tweet here because he writes this long-ass diatribe about how he thinks that it is okay to talk about how we shouldn't harass people. And I agree, women should not be harassed, women should not be assaulted, same with men too. But I agree, and that's not what I said. Which is why my reply is me saying, if you believe the claims that I harass people, I'd ask for evidence. And he doesn't reply to that one. Instead, you know, he has this guy, I don't know if this guy follows him or not, named Killcam, saying you're upset with him for telling people not to harass women at conventions. And I said, I don't think you're reading what I said, because they very clearly did not. I want to condemn harassment. That's why I wanted to watch it and tell my audience why it's wrong. Not sure where you're getting that, sir.
Internet Sin Master found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Reminder chat, it's not spying/snitching. It's lurking and gossiping. Talking about people is not harassment. Stop being terminally online.
I respect your opinion, but it's stupid because you're a woman. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I'm just like, are you fucking insane? In the nicest way possible. I'm saying, are you fucking insane? Because I condemn harassment. I've done it multiple times, and I know these people don't know me, so I'm trying to be nice when I say I want to condemn the harassment. And then Scrubbings replies saying, I think we're reading clearly. No, you're fucking not.
well, see, you want to condemn the harassment, but they're not allowing it because they can't see it. They're blind.
I really think he's just using Chat ChatGPT. I think he's just using ChatGPT because, again, I've seen someone else do the exact same thing where they get ChatGPT to respond in their place and pretend they're actually being honest about the conversation. And I know he's lying because he said he literally did another, like, what is it? The reason why is because last time he criticized someone being like, you know what, it makes sense you got banned because you wrote all this text, yet every single time I see his response, it's always mucho texto.
Yeah, he does nothing but a lot of text. That's why, I'm gonna read through these here, but this man talks for fucking ever. I just matched his energy. I'm gonna let you know right now I matched his energy. He responds by saying, I think we're reading clearly, especially since the same names showing up here are the same names shown on Rima's video discussing targeted harassment. I'm seeing the same usernames. You've done this before. Women should not be harassed or plan to be harassed. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm like weighing in my brain whether or not it's like even worth it to try and argue with somebody that so clearly has no idea what they're talking about, that the only information they have is videos with cherry-picked DMs and so much other shit. And I'm just like, should I even respond to this or not? And I'm like, I'm gonna say something. So I say, a video with unsubstantiated claims, cherry-picked DMs which she deleted so I could not share the full conversation, a conversation that would have gone differently if she didn't do that. I don't harass people. Her video is full of lies. If you'd like to discuss that, we can, but she lied.
And they won't. They don't want to. They're disingenuous about it.
And he says, I'll be honest with you, since I did it with Comrade, you guys are doing this in incredibly horrible faith. As I mentioned, I just told you it's happening again. What's funny is the whole time I'm like, what's happening again? I'm giving you opinion. I'm giving you it's like, am I giving you opinions? Are you upset that I'm like talking about this? My brain just like breaks because I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. What's that's the thing that bothers me. Is like, what's happening again? I'm talking about you. Am I not allowed to, like, legitimately? I don't think I ever got the answer for this. Sorry, go ahead.
Who
Kendra.
watches these people? Well, because like both you and me would be considered substantially smaller than him as far as like Twitter goes.
Yes.
But you run over to his Twitter and like nobody replies to any of his stuff. Like it's one of those things I'm wondering, like, who follows these people?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have
Bots,
no fucking
probably.
idea. No, he's probably not got bots. I looked at his channel. It's a decent channel. He's actually pivoted from his content a couple of different times, but it's just like. And again, I'm trying to be nice because this guy was semi-nice to me between this conversation and the next day conversation that I did not want to have, but I had it anyway. But it's just like. I don't know where I don't know where his brain is. I don't know where his brain is. What the fuck are you talking about? Like when I can't understand what you're talking about, when normally it's the other way around, it's a problem. Okay? Because I'm the one that's supposed to confuse other people, not the other way around. Oh goodness.
It's so wild that it has to be stated multiple times that you're like, yeah, I don't I condone harassment. Like I'm against the fucking harassment. You know, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then they still go like, no, you're for harassment.
He continues on by saying multiple people trying to push a narrative at once while proven that it has happened before in private and happening again. I don't want to engage with. It's starting off instantly with a negative call out, dismissive, and completely missing the point of my video. Again, I have no idea what he's talking about. I have no idea.
He's a simp.
Like, I don't know if he's talking about the fact that Mizu decided to say, oh, I don't like Rima's video. And then, like, I feel like the point he's getting at is, oh, you guys have done this before. Well, somebody will give out a negative comment and then people will brigade. And it's just like, that literally did not happen, motherfucker. That literally did not happen. All right. Rima got pushback from her video because Cinder has 400,000 viewers. Or not viewers, excuse me, followers. Where do you think all those negative people came from? It wasn't me.
Clearly, you sent 400,000 negative people to Cinder. All right.
Well, I've talked about this before. People told me this with the Rima video on Cinder came out, and people were like, Mizu, like all the bad comments came from you because you talked about Rima. And I was like, okay, who is it more likely the negative comments on the Enter Cinder video came from? from my at the time 2,000 follower Twitter account, or from Cinder's like 1 million strong platform.
Legitimately, where the fuck did it come from?
Like, who do you
Clearly, it's from the
think was
2,000
more
follower
likely?
account, Mizu.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's from you.
Because
Obviously.
they tried to pull this thing like, oh, it's very clearly that Cinder's canceled now, so all of her fans just left and they don't defend her at all anymore. It's like, are you stupid?
But it's just straight up. Yeah,
Nah,
like
the
straight up. Just that's just a fucking lie.
Yeah,
Like,
all these people don't recognize that Cinder literally made $30,000 on her first stream back and has continued to make a lot of money on her. Like, people have not discarded her. Are you guys legitimately thinking that a Twitter account with 2,000 subs and a YouTuber with 17,000 subs, or 15 at the time that Rima's video happened, are you literally saying that we have argued or have like put together targeted harassment? You're retarded. You're fucking retarded, and you need to seek mental help. The amount of times that me and Mizu, even before Rima, and Rima knows this because she was our friend at some point, the amount of times when we've told people, don't harass people, don't brigade people, be critical of people, but leave them alone. These people are willfully being bad-faced. And it's disgusting to me because they try and play the whole, oh, they're just harassment. It's like, no, I'm talking about you. Like, you're talking about Cinder and calling her like, do I just need to like say, oh, I'm like, you're just my Cinder? Do I just need to say that and then you won't like say these about me? Because like, literally, you are no fucking better. Oh, for fuck's sake. No fucking better. Like, if you want to talk about Cinder, great. I get to talk about you. I get to talk about what I don't like about you.
I think you're putting too much attention on this guy right now.
I just am talking about it because I want to talk about it.
Yeah, Akko, why are you sending 400,000 people to harass this person?
What's funny, I looked over this. Like, you know, I make my tweet and, you know, all of his tweets, and I'm not trying to play a numbers game, but I just thought it was funny that every time I replied to him, a lot of people agreed. And I didn't share any of these tweets. I mean, I think I shared the first one. It was in Discord, say like, this is retarded. And then after that, it's just like people, there's a lot of people that agree. Akko, quit harassing him. I'm not...
It is just such clear-cut harassment. I can't believe it. Get that docky ready.
Oh, goodness. But again, like the whole time...
I don't know, a lot of mid-wit shit going on with these people.
The whole time, like for the first half of this conversation, he's talking about how you are okay with harassment. And then I say, the only thing I wanted was footage of this so that I could educate my audience. That then your thumbnail gave the impression of something it's not. And I said, you're trying to discredit me because of previous problems? I don't get it.
Internet
Thank you for the
Master
10.
donated $10 to change the EP's batteries. The pyro pups kept the flame alive for Cinder for months while she was out in the wilderness after getting the Caesar treatment by Shylily and Nano. The idea that Mizu caused the harassment is ludicrous.
No, yeah, like again, and I'm not trying to like be rude and say Mizu's a small streamer, but like Mizu and I are small streamers. Me a little bit less so, but we're small streamers. The fact that you're gonna say that our shitty little Discord with like 500, hold on, how many is it actually in there? I don't want to get it wrong because Rima's going to say that I'm mischaracterizing how many members we have. We have almost 700 members in the Under the Tea Discord server. I have 800 in my personal Discord server, but I don't allow drama in there, so I don't count that. The idea that all of those people are in some sort of coordinated harassment campaign, these people are retarded. They are insane.
They all have multiple Discords coordinating for mass harassment campaigns currently. Clearly. And it's just the reason why they do this, the reason why they say this is because they put opinions out on the internet, which is fine. People can put out as many opinions on the internet as they want.
I put out my opinions all the time. Some of them are right, some of them are wrong, and people will tell me in public or in private if they agree with them. The problem is when these people have opinions that you object to, any deviation is harassment to them. Any deviation. And when you give an opinion, because you're a big content creator, some other people are probably going to give their opinions as well. I can tell people to be as nice as they can all day, but at the end of the day, I'm not in charge of my audience. I can ban people, and I threaten to ban people if they're stupid, but I'm not in charge of my audience. I'm not in charge of them. So, I'm not harassing these people, and neither is Mizu. And it just is hilarious to me. Hilarious to me that these people try and cry and bitch and moan, saying that they're getting harassed, that they're being brigaded, that people are spying on them, and it's just like, Rima, if you want to, like, have your mods that I know are still in my server leave, or in any of the other lucky servers, if they leave, I would, I'd be more willing to, like, I'd be more willing to just, like, drop it and walk away. But you literally let your people sit in our servers for the express reason so that they can screenshot and share things. And how do I know that? Because people still show me what's going on in your place. I still get them because people tell me, I am a fan of Rima. She's doing this and this doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things where when I see people do shit like this, where they try and say, oh, you're just harassing me for my opinion or for whatever, it's just like, clearly we come from different sections of the internet. Clearly you and me are made of different stuff, because I grew up learning that opinions are like buttholes and you don't have to pay attention to them. But if you get a negative opinion, it hurts you so much that you have to cry harassment.
I've talked about this with other people before, but they seem to believe that, you know, they're allowed to talk about whoever they want, but you're not allowed to talk about anybody.
Right. And
like, you can't talk about them, but they can talk about you all they want.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, like, this whole thread, again, there were 2 threads here, and the thing that bothers me the most about the second thread is, let me find it here, because I saw, because I follow this guy, that he was responding to somebody else, again, mentioning Rima's video, saying that we're harassing people. And I'm like, proof, please. Proof, please. And he's like, oh, you guys are doing the same to me. I was like, what do you mean? Like, wait, am I not allowed to talk about you? Am I not? He says, you guys are doing it to me. And I'm like, my problem is that you're upset that I'm talking about you in a public server where people are allowed to speak. I never asked and I wrote that. I don't think I spell checked that. I never harass and constantly ask my server to tone it down, because I do. You speak as if you've seen my server. I've not seen you in there or interacting or talking to people. Is Rima giving you screenshots of my server in real time? Which I know she does. I know she does, or her mods do. One of them does. Because
unfortunately, simple spelling mistake, have to discredit your entire response.
Internet Sin
Perfect
Master
timing.
donated $10 to change the
Thank you for
Epi's
changing
batteries.
the Epi's batteries.
Who does Rima and these lackwits think Mizu and Aquar, Crowd and T? I know
Whoa.
3 male reactive tubers who just do videos and are over 5 times Mizu's size. A small puddle and an octopus do not cause the tsunami.
I mean, I know that some people will probably respond. And again, I tell people, listen, I can have comments. Just, if you're going to make a critical comment, don't fucking harass these people. And if you do, I'm going to block you or ban you from the community. But, like, these people act as if me commenting on something leads to generational harassment.
Yeah, I will say is that I really, I understand Internet Zen Masters. Like, this whole thing is giving me fucking kraut and tea.
I know! right? It's just like
the
I'm not.
entire time.
It's like I'm not in a Discord server planning to dox these people and like harass them ad infinitum. These people act as if I am fucking. I feel like I'm in 2015 again, and it's like, bro, it's not that deep. I'm allowed to talk about you. Fuck off. If you don't want to hear my opinions, get off the internet.
Yeah, for real.
Akka's tweet is too long, as was Cinder's doc to read, therefore dismissed. Yes. I don't know. I get a little upset that he's like referencing Rima, so I say I don't like what I say is it's kind of funny she calls my people spies and harassers. Yet again, I've seen how her server speaks of me and my friends and how they act. I don't particularly like everything that they've said, but I'm not going to say that I'm being harassed. The internet is open for critique. People are allowed to think of you in any way. I know that and agree to that. However, it's a double standard when my server is called to question because I allow them to be more free in their speech. I don't allow doxing, nor do I allow people to make plans for brigading. The video she made is again lies and taken out of context. If you're interested in seeing rebuttal, it's been made already. By the way, he was not interested in a rebuttal. Shocker. But I'm honestly confused and seeking clarification. Would it be any different if these people voiced their opinions here in the town square or in YouTube comments? Why can't people be critical or say that they don't like you based on how you've talked? If people are making plans to harass you, point it out. I can't see everything because, like you, I have a job and I tend to take time. I tend to and takes time. I could employ more mods, and personally I'm working on that, but if you have an issue, you should point it out. Many friends have done so, and I've corrected behavior when I've been given it. The best example is when Rima herself showed a video. I have no idea. The best example is the person Rima herself showed in her video. I have no idea that this guy was planning gay ops, and neither did the mons we had. He lied and ran with it. She didn't check with me or Mizu or Lumi, her friend, that as of making the stream was still part of the podcast. If she had asked, we would have banned him on site. I could go on, but like you, I have a life and don't wish to spend my breaks defending myself from accusations that are done by a woman who didn't like someone being critical of her. If you don't like it, then ignore it. And she chose to throw away friendships because of it. Then, because that, oh my gosh, I wrote this when I was at work, you can tell. If you don't like it, then ignore it. And she chose a way to throw away friendships because of it. Then, in my opinion, defame people she shared moments with. So yeah, it's wrong, and I'm more than happy to share that I'm not share that when I'm not working or making things. And then I do have to go back to his previous tweet because in the tweet I'm replying to, he talks about how he is not really happy with me because he's had to take time away from caring for his mother that is apparently ill or bedridden to talk to me. And in my
I'm so sick of these people.
That is your fault, my dude.
Let me see. Let me find it. Let me read this here. Let's see. It was like in the first paragraph, I believe, or maybe it was later.
That's on you for prioritizing arguing with somebody on fucking Twitter over a sick relative. All right.
I know. I read it somewhere on this tweet. There's no way he edited it out. Okay, and they'll all feel like one agree. It's okay to share opinions. Here it is. Here it is. I thought your opinion was fair, but doing this to get a reaction is very not okay. What reaction? What reaction? Guess what? Now I'm making a video on it because, yeah, I'm fucking pissed off that you acted like this. Like, just talk to me normally and I'd listen. Although these things keep me from taking, keep taking a lot of my time. And yesterday, my ill mother had to wait for me to take care of her an extra hour because I was responding to you.
No one is forcing him to respond to you.
I feel like I need to personally write to his mother and apologize that her son is so fucking incompetent he can't put down the phone to take care of her. Fucking hell, man. Maybe you should be taken away from the internet.
Yeah, scoring internet brownie points is clearly more important than taking care of your sick mother. Don't you know?
I respond, and after I read this, I have to use the restroom. But, like, I respond by saying, as an aside, I don't know why you're bringing up your mother in this. If your mother needs attention, you should give it to her. Please don't blame me for choosing to interact with me or other people online. I didn't force you to take away attention from her. You chose to. If she needs it, reply later. I'll still be here tomorrow. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
So, how was stream, Mizu?
It was good. We did reactions to stuff because I wanted to have a lazy day and I thought it was fun.
Nice.
That was fun.
You know, we covered like SCP stuff.
Did you cover the new Hassan SCP?
We did not. But it was sent to me, yes. We watched the Overlord video and the Shy Guy video.
Nice.
Yeah.
At SCPs, I would recommend The Flesh That Hates. That's another classic.
Great one.
The one that's like the whole town taken over by like weird flesh creatures and shit.
Yeah, I've done the Flesh That Hates before.
Okay.
The thing is, I know SCP. I was just showing other people.
Yeah, there's a lot of great SCPs back in the day. It's gotten kind of
You know, before it was gay.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Which
that's
is
literally
why,
what I told Atari while we were covering it. I was like, look, if you just do old SCP stuff, there's a lot of really cool things in there. But if you do anything new, it's just really fucking gay.
Yeah.
Listen, if the shoe fits, the shoe fits.
And now I'm doing something more gay and playing Marvel Rivals.
That is very gay.
It's less gay. That's less gay.
It's somewhat gay, but less gay. Anyway.
It's not as gay as Overwatch.
The only thing I can't remember, god damn it, what was the group of people that split off because SCP was getting too gay and made their own thing? Chat might know what I'm talking about. They were getting they had the Volgan was like trying to distance themselves from
RCP.
them because RCP, that's right.
He tried to say that, like I drew a symbol for them and now they're bigots. And
I didn't know they were bigots at the time. I just want to separate myself from them. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like, people shoot themselves in the foot on like the altar of LGBT all the time, and it's really cringe.
RCP Authority, yeah. Honestly, RCP Authority goes harder than just SCP, in my opinion.
It does.
Yeah. Oh, anyway. To
It'd
cap.
just be nice if they were less gay.
Yes, it would be. To cap this out, because like this whole thing right here, it's extremely gay and retarded to me, because like, again, and pretty much everybody in chat here comes from an era of the internet where it's just like, if you don't like that somebody has an opposite opinion to you, block or mute them. It's just like,
yeah,
like why is it that I have to be the adult here for you and come out and say, if you don't like my opinions, just block me or mute me. You don't have to see me and it's okay. But to say that I am somehow brigading you because I have an opposite opinion of you is dumb. My server is allowed to talk about you because we are a community that talks about drama. Rima's server is a server that talks about drama. Again, I have seen some of the things that people said about me and Mizu after we left. Some of that shit, I'm going to be honest with you, is kind of rude. I don't care though, but it was kind of rude. But it's just like, am I allowed to make a video on Rima now and say that, and like make her the host of the thumbnail and make me and Mizu like and Kendra like the victim image? Like I'm legit might actually do that as a joke thumbnail, but like like am I allowed to like do that because because Rima does literally the exact same thing? It is no fucking different. We are all drama tubers at the end of the day. And if you're upset that people have a different view to you, then you might not be fit for this place. They're still talking about you guys. I know. Yes. I know. Again, people sometimes send me stuff.
Say they don't ever talk about us and they don't think about us. It's like you're literally doing it constantly every day.
She literally made that video like the pinned tweet in her in like 2 or 3 of her streams.
I think what's funny is I'm not even really a drama tuber, but they still talk about they talked about me. I got like what is it? Somebody told me, and like somebody and some people like was it? One person kept like coming to me being like, hey, there's like saying this and this. I got like recently because I talked about it last night. One of them is like going through the transcripts of your videos about how many times you mention her name, and then they're like, well, compared to her, she doesn't talk about you that much. And I'm like, am I kind of crazy to think it's kind of weird that you're going through the transcripts of people's videos?
Please send me that. That is amazing.
Yeah,
Please send me that. These like again.
See, you're always going to be their boogeyman. You're the boogeyman in the closet. You and Mizu.
In Rima's latest stream, she's still telling people to watch the Mizu hit piece. Oh, that is just, and that's proves
the thing.
to
Like,
me.
she'll say, "Well, I don't even talk about Mizu that much because you. How many times have I mentioned his name?" It's like, does that really matter when you're pinning a video slandering me on the top of literally every single stream you do at this point?
Yeah. Seriously.
It's proof to me that not only has she not moved on, she is obsessed. I am waiting for the day where she has a Hassan moment and she just like complains that like me and Mizu still have a platform. Because I know that she doesn't want me and Mizu to have a platform. She's so deeply upset that Mizu had an opinion that contradicted her, that she has to drive him into the dirt. I've seen people do this time and time and time again in multiple different communities. She is no different than any of these other people. And it's going to reach a point. Again, like I've said, there are people that we are both friends with that have told me, I don't want to be part of the drama. I don't want to be part of this openly. But I think Rima's being really retarded. I think she's being very retarded.
I just sent you the images right now.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Get their ass.
Well, and here's the
Geminex, isn't Geminex the one who is also just sitting in our server?
Yes.
Look at that. Look at Rima's head mod, or one of her head mods, just sitting in my... You know, I'll be honest with you, Rima. Your head mod is so good at clipping. I might just want to start paying him for clipping. Look at that. That is awesome. Rima, I'm fine with paying your mod to clip for me. If he's going to be this, like, obsessed with me and Mizu, oh, go right ahead. Sorry, Mizu, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was going to say... This is the thing that I tried to tell Rima early on, and I guess she just chose not to listen to. You can't behave this way when you cover content on other people. Like, you just factually can't. You have to constantly tell your community, like, hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. And she made fun of me for doing that in her video. Like, oh, Mizu, in his video, like, he says, don't harass people as if that means anything. It does. And you can tell, like, people act like it's dumb. Like, do you really need to tell your fans not to harass people? Yeah, you do. You would be surprised what people need to be told to do.
Yeah. It happens way too often.
Not to do it, despite the fact literally every other channel on the internet does it, is it any surprise that your fans in public all over your server are constantly talking about how they're going to take down your enemies and shit, when that doesn't happen other places with people that do that stuff? That's all I have to say. It's just super annoying.
No, yeah, for sure. This is beautiful, man. Holy cow. I might have to unblock Geminex because I think he's one of the few people where I'm just like, I really don't want to see you. But this is hilarious. Rima, this is what you've become. This is what your server has become. What are they trying to accomplish? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know, but this is hilarious to me. All right? Like, it gets me a little bit upset that these people are so intent on lying that they are trying to take down people that deigned to have an opposite opinion. And again, try and defame people with memes and take things out of context. But, you know, it's just hilarious. And then they try to act like the victims. They try and say, oh, but we're just We just don't want you. We feel like we're being brigaded against. We're being brigaded. It's like, hun, at this point, you are a mutual combatant. If you want to come together and talk, I'm open. Door's still open. But at this point, you are getting in the mud with people. Well, you're getting into what you think is the mud. It's just... This is hilarious. You know what I'm going to do? Now, knowing that Geminex goes through all of my videos, I am going to mention Rima once per stream just so that he's forced to do this. Just so that he's forced. I'm just once.
It does really annoy me that they're like, well, Rima's only mentioned Mizu one time. There was a video of me pinned to her stream twice for the entirety of the stream.
Oh, this is so hilarious.
But me didn't mention you by name. Therefore, it's not the same.
This is so funny. This is so funny. They want to, like... add a Rima counter to your streams? Oh, fuck. I should do that.
See, at the end of the day, what this is just a cry for attention. Clearly Rima really wants the puddle.
Oh, I could bring up that image. I could bring up that image where Mizu is giving a big old kiss.
Just send her the clip of me yelling at people and fucking Smite.
Oh, that's a good. You know what you need? Okay, you need to clip that, make it part of your shorts, and then I'll just start sending it to people.
I just keep saying this every single time. You gotta remember, these are like 30 to 40-year-old like women and men and stuff like that.
That's the wildest part.
I'm not even close to that age. I'm not even close to that age, and I'm just like, I grew up in a household where we like talk things out, and I'm just kind of like
$5 for more hats. They love to complain about Occo and Mizu playing in the mud while they are literally playing in feces. Congratulations, you played yourself.
No, yeah, 100%. Sorry, finish your thought. Finish your thought.
I'm just like, what? How? Like, I grew up in a household where we just talk out, like talk these things out, and it's like, no, we're not gonna talk at all. We're just gonna, again, 30 to 40-year-old women. You gotta remember that, and these are also probably like 30 to 40-year-old men and women in her Discord keying with each other, and I'm just like, on the one hand I should be shocked, but then on the other hand, like, this isn't even my first rodeo with this.
No, I've seen it in multiple other communities. Rima is just the mean girl in this community, or in this side of the drama community. So
communities, have you ever seen, bro? Have you ever seen this stuff in real life? Because I've encountered it in real life.
I have seen it in real life.
You want to know?
But in real life, these people get fired from their jobs for this kind of shit.
Yeah. You want to know something, Kendra? The reason why you don't have this problem? It was at the beginning of your statement. You grew up in a household.
Yeah, we grew up in a household.
Took you a second, but you get it.
Yeah. This just in, the internet has morons? Yes. But no, like, I think to round this out, then we'll go to Hassan. Oh gosh, thank you for the fly.
Slime Maverick discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Friendship ended with Rima. Now Tomoe Umari is best horse girl.
Tomoe Umari is best horse girl. I agree. I think she's like one of the only ones, to be honest with you.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Stealth 3 gifted $4.99 to
not the hating.
I can't condone that.
Mizu and Occo while also gooning to them.
Listen,
that just comes from people drawing artwork of me and her making out for some reason.
This is true. This is true. It's like, I can't show it because it's lewd, but when I talked about how much I disliked Alara because of how she's treated us, people drew artwork of me and Alara, and I'm just like,
me playing catch with my dad. I have a dad that's near me.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than most relationships with people and their dads. At least.
Is it wrong to goon to Occo and
most
Mizu?
Of these people are fucking broken home, most likely.
It's not wrong it's not wrong to goon, chat. It's just some of these people. I don't know. It's hilarious because I see it for what it is. And like, I've approached the point where, I was upset and sad when it first happened because I was like, I really thought that Rima was somebody that was like a smart individual. I guess Mizu, you said that like you were kind of iffy on it when you were doing your stream about it, but like, you know, when all of it went down, I was just like, man.
Well, what I said
what
was,
the fuck is this?
And it goes back to the first like Under the Tea stream where I'm not necessarily like iffy on it, but I was kind of under the impression that it was okay that she was kind of as weird as she was because she was nice to everybody and she gave everybody like an equal amount of like charity even if they didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I don't really like this because I feel like it lends itself to bad stuff happening, but I guess I can look past it. And then it turns out, no, she doesn't give an equal amount of charity to everybody. She gives it to people she thinks she can make money off of.
No, yeah, for sure. For sure. You gotta update that Rima content cop. No, listen. This is gonna come out as a segment. I'm told Winter to make it as a segment. But, like, outside this, like, the next time Rima is gonna get mentioned in, like, a video is when I talk about the content creators who decided to continue to defame Cinder. Excuse me. Cinder with the whole reading. Because, you know, her... Mizu, I don't know if you saw this, but False, like, was being very heinous towards Cinder during all this. And I'm just like, you know, I expected less than shit, but I'm kind of surprised that he is acting this way. It's honestly kind of inspiring to make me that surprised so quickly, honestly.
It's not really that surprising. If you've been following False for a long time, he does stuff like this all the time. He used to be a Niji simp back in the day, but then all of a sudden, when Niji kept going after him because he wanted to get close to the talents, but they wouldn't let him because of drama tuber label, he started bashing them just as hard, especially when the Selene stuff kicked in.
Yeah.
He's absolutely petty. It's just that people who aren't paying attention, because, like, even I recognized that even though I liked him at the time, you know, before he started becoming a loser. But yeah, like, he's been doing this for a hot minute.
That's fair. I just know that he blocked me back when we started Under the Tea because... I'm trying to remember, like, because... you might remember, but Lumi was, like, upset that he wouldn't cover something. And I think what had happened is I was like, yeah, False is kind of a bitch for not doing this. And then I realized he blocked me. I think that's what it was, because I knew...
He blocked all of us.
Yeah, he blocked all of us. And you know, yeah, like, yeah, he wouldn't cover something that very obviously required attention, and we were upset over that. So yeah, I don't really care. It's funny, but I don't care. I don't know. It's just funny.
It's just funny they're all bitches.
They are
got
all,
into a space
exactly.
that requires you to not be a bitch, and then every single one of them is a bitch.
Exactly. It's
so
just
fucking wild.
Is that why False doesn't release drama videos? I have no idea, but I would say probably yes. No, False chat, and fucking Armchair talked about this. False's deal is not actually doing anything except for reporting the news. He is legitimately just CNN tier, goes with whatever the popular narrative is kind of guy. He is not like a trustworthy individual. I have based off of what I see, he's not a trustworthy individual. And based off of how I'm seeing him cover the Cinder drama, he's a very biased towards the people that he know will towards the people that feeds him kind of guy. Because I do not believe he would have this kind of opinion if he wasn't, one, in Mythic, and two, trying to cozy up to people that give him opportunities. And
he always cozies up to people. That's what I'm saying. Like, he did it with Vshoujo.
Yep.
No, he did it with Niji Sanji. And then when the whole thing with Niji Sanji happened, he's been doing it with Vshoujo. Now Vshoujo's gone. Now he's just trying to suck up to the closest indie he can get to.
I would say that it's probably going to be Mythic talent creators. And it's just like, you know, it took me a moment. I was like, wait a minute. That's right. He was part of the VTuber Awards. And who did the... Oh, Shy Lily did the VTuber Award. So it's just like, no, I know who he's going to be nice to. I know who he's going to go with. It's just like when you follow the people, it's like one of those follow the money, but it's like there's no money. It's just like when you follow who says what and who follows what, it becomes very apparent who you know they're going to hold water for. It's not hard. It's extremely easy. And I'm not going to claim to be a perfect person, But chat, just like Mizu, if a friend of mine does stupid shit, I'm gonna call it out. You know, I've done it before, and it's been uncomfortable, and I'll do it again. You know, I'm not gonna hold water for anybody that like does stupid shit like that. He sucks toes more than Lum Lum. Yes,
day,
he does. I think he'll suck the whole foot.
At the end of the day, it really sucks. It really sucks to be noticers.
It does. It incredibly sucks. And sometimes, like, my brain is just like, maybe I should quit drama like Lumi did and just be a gamer. But it's just like because I see sometimes how depressing it is, seeing how people are willing to lie, cheat, and steal just to get ahead. And like, people think you sound crazy for saying that, but it's just like, bro, it's not that hard. Look right in front of you. You are literally watching it in real time, and these people are telling you not to believe your lying eyes. Oh. I don't know.
Just look at the flowers, Occo. Just look at the flowers.
Oh goodness. But yeah, I think that's really all I have to say about it. I don't know. Does anybody else want to add anything else before we laugh at Hassan Piker melting down?
Nope.
Oh.
I gotta find it. Give me a moment, chat.
I'm just saying these people are slowly pushing me to a point where I can't be like, okay, I don't care about this. You're getting me to a point where I'm like, okay, I will do everything in my power to make sure you have a shitty life.
You're really? Because, like, here's the thing, Mizu. I know you're the kind of guy that's just like, I am just going to walk away. And to get you to that point, I'm going to be honest, I'd be very terrified to be on the end of that. So.
It's getting close.
Well, I won't ask you what your battle plans are, because I don't want you to
I'm getting like
them.
Sam Hyde here, gonna be in the ring screaming, Rima!
Here, I'll play that for chat. I'll play that for
you
chat.
Mean the ring, right? You mean in the ring, right, Mizu?
I'm so close to that at this point.
You know that Hassan Piker?
Oh, fuck.
In Los Angeles, at your house!
And use her skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did. I'm a senator of the glue factory in Minecraft.
Use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
No, you shouldn't have to put Minecraft in there. I mean, like, look, Dan Clancy said that it's all hyperbolic when
that's right.
To say that, you know.
That's right. Dan Clancy says that. Yeah.
Senators,
that's right. That's right. It's all hyperbolic, people, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
If you get called out for it later on, you can be like, hey, look, you need to watch the past 5 streams to get the context. It's all hyperbole.
You're right. I'm still going to say in Minecraft, though, because these people are literally going to start saying I'm advocating for them to die. And that's, like, insane behavior.
That was still, like, so fucking... That whole segment was such a non-fucking corporate answer.
Mizu, did you see that video where an army veteran who is also a streamer asked Dan Clancy why Hassan wasn't being held accountable for his 9/11 comments?
I did not.
So Dan Clancy basically said, well, we have taken some enforcement actions on these people, and I do think that some of these people are being hyperbolic.
The Professor Keen sent $5 for more hats. Raimu is the way she is because she's French-Canadian. Not one French-Canadian VTuber are anywhere close to being normal.
Damn, that's mean. I'm sure I know one French Canadian that's nice. But yeah, he's just like, the people that made those comments, they're just being hyperbolic. So you don't have to worry about that because they're being hyperbolic. It's just like, I don't know, saying that you think that America deserved 9/11 is not a very hyperbolic thing to say, you know?
Yeah. No, it's not. It's literally, the nation deserved to have 3,000 people die.
Well, this is something I mentioned earlier, is the problem where people act like we're not all adults, and they're like, well, I didn't technically say it outright. I said something vague, and that could technically be misconstrued as something else. And it's like, no, you didn't. We're all adults.
No, there are some things. Yeah, there are some things you cannot take out of context or make as hyperbole. When you say that you need to murder a sitting senator, All right.
I don't know how you can
can't
take that out of
any other
context.
fucking way.
I really don't.
How is that hyperbole? Yeah. How is that hyperbole? How is it saying that you want to murder somebody or that people should? That's literally inciting violence on a fucking sitting senator, which is illegal.
Yeah.
If I remember right, is that not a federal felony?
I don't think you can ask for the death of anyone, period. Just gonna be real. But
I think because specifically it's a sitting member of the Senate, like it's an actual government official, I think it ends up being
Federal crime.
Yeah, a federal crime.
something like that. I again, you might be right, and I just don't understand. But I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just illegal in general to wish for the death of people. That's kind of my understanding. So
It depends. Kind of.
Kind of. Well,
because here's the thing: when it's a regular
It's all hyperbolic.
person, when it's a regular person, they start pulling the whole, well, you know, maybe it was said in anger, maybe they didn't really mean it, yada 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 yada. When it's said about a politician, that's when they suddenly go, oh no, they're dead serious every time, always. No such thing as joke.
right.
Which I'm not saying you should ever wish for the death of somebody. I'm just saying with the when it comes to the government, they just consider it different when it's a politician.
Right.
Yeah, it's like during the first Trump presidency, how like all those celebrities were like, "Oh, I've dreamt about doing things to the White House and the president." And it's like, how did they not get charged with anything for that?
No, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Anyway, we'll use this to segue to Hassan Piker. A couple things have been happening in the Hassan Piker sphere. Number one, Collargate, from from the couch to from the fridge to the couch or some shit like that. Kai will be free. People are
still going strong.
Yeah, pretty much. And people have been discovering tweet after tweet after tweet of things that Hassan has said that make his opinions on dogs feel way more bad, basically. Somebody brought up now this I don't really feel like matters. I think it was just like a comment that he said when he was drunk. But like people were bringing up that he said that having sex with humans is the best thing ever. And I was like, there's no
substitutes.
It's like I can understand why people would get concerned about that. I just don't think that that's what people think it is. But because it's Hassan, people don't care, basically. So that was one thing that was kind of like, Hassan, that was a really bad thing of you to say. Then people found out that in old tweets of Hassan showing off his, or not old tweets, old videos of Hassan with his dog, his first dog, Fish. I have it up on screen right now, and if you are distressed, thankfully Kendra's kind of blocking it with her horns, but if you are distressed by animals in pain or showing animals that have been hurt, this is, I mean, warning's kind of over, but like, they basically found that Fish, his old dog that had a, what's it called? Like a choke collar. They found that he had open flesh wounds with blood basically exposed on the dog's body that only could have come from basically either if the dog was hurt or injured, but was most likely the case is because he had a choke collar on the dog, it probably was the choke collar that like dug into the dog's skin and made the dog start bleeding basically.
Yep.
This is from both putting the choke collar on too tight and then basically yanking it.
Yes.
Yep, because I like that. Because like this is
It's
like this is the thing.
not-
Our last dog, we had a choke. We had one of these collars on her
Because
when
they're
we would walk
normal.
her.
They are
But,
normal to have
it was-
in training.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we always put it over her regular collar, and it was only little tugs to keep her from running off and like trying to chase another dog. It was never, you let me yank the fucker so that it tightens it so hard it causes a flesh wound.
Yes, because the way that these are not supposed to be tied, and I remember this because again, when my parents first got a dog, the trainer taught us how it worked. They taught us how the electric shock collar worked and how the choke collar worked. The choke collar is not supposed to be tight. It is supposed to be loose and form-fitting because the goal is not to constantly prick the dog with the poking. The goal is if the dog pulls away, you only have to execute a small amount of force before the dog realizes if I keep pulling away, I'm going to get hurt or things are not going to feel very good. It is never to be used as a method to force correction to yank on because the force of the dog pulling away should be enough for the dog to realize me trying to get away from the master is a bad idea. And so seeing this kind of thing on the dog repulses me and makes me upset.
21 sent $5 for more hats. Very few things make me angry, but Hassan Piker has crossed a line that makes me want to go full on new Doomslayer 2016 Doomslayer on him.
Yeah, it physically
Hurting
makes
animals upsets people.
Yeah, pretty
like,
much.
universally.
Unless you're in China.
Yeah, even with our two new dogs that we've had for a little over a year now, we've got two. One of them is like 67 pounds. The other one is like 90. And my mom is small. So like trying to, walk any one of those without a collar like that, like if they wanted to run off, she'd probably get dragged along. She's in her 60s woman,
Yeah.
So it's like, but it's always just been, little tug, to keep them from trying to like run off.
Pretty much. I mean, that's what you're supposed to. And I do believe that there is a problem with how dogs have been trained in America because there is a right and wrong way to do it, and this is definitely not the right way to do it.
XX_Bussabreaker
gosh.
69_XX discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Nakaya pulled out a Glock. Hassan had to pull out the nuclear taser. It was self-defense.
Thank you for feeding the landlords, and thank you for the $5
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. Given that Jim said about horses, Hassan's words were poorly phrased to put it mildly. Also, he had that prong collar on way too tight. As a former pit bull owner, RIP, I had one for him and we never used it like that.
No, because again, my parents have one. I don't know if they still actively use it because like they've had the dog for a couple of years and the dog should be properly trained now. But it's not supposed to be. If there is a puncture wound like this, you're abusing your dog. Hands
you are
fucking down.
100%.
This is dog abuse, basically.
10 toes down.
Because again, like Mizu said, people don't like it when dogs get abused like this. It's sad. No bad dogs, only bad owners. I mean, that's definitely part of it because dogs are trained and they only do what you allow them to do. And when I was an Amazon worker and after I had done training with my mom and her dog, I learned very quickly that there are ways to contain there are ways to stop a dog from doing what he's doing. If the dog has respect for the owner, 9 times out of 10, he'll listen to the owner. There's still going to be that 1 out of 10 time where it's a dog. It's going to do whatever.
Yeah.
But if you are a responsible owner that is invested in making sure that your dog is 1, taken care of, and 2, respects yourself and the people around you, then you're rarely going to have issues with the dog, basically. Pet the dog, yes. That's why Temp's not here today. Temp's not here today because it's Thursday and he sometimes is busy. No, Wednesday, excuse me. Yeah. I don't know why Temp's not here today, actually. I don't know. He might just be recovering from yesterday.
So what you're saying is that a prong collar needs to be on the nearest dog that isn't Temp.
Thankfully, I'm a fox.
Close enough. No, it's like people don't like animals getting abused. It's like it's so obvious with the way that people are getting mad at Hassan for this, but also this is just him being a bad trainer or hiring somebody who's incompetent. You shouldn't have to keep abusing fucking the shock collar constantly. At this point, it's just you like, and everybody has said he just wants Kaya to be a prop.
Yeah. I will donate $200 for a real shock collar or prong for Temp. I'll ask him if he's interested. I'll ask him
So,
if he's
yeah, straight
interested.
up, everything that Hassan does with his dogs is just straight animal abuse. You're
said
either
no.
just not training them properly.
He said no.
or...
Yes.
Yeah, he's just straight up abusing them. Like,
You're right.
It's what annoys me is we've had so many dogs. We've had like 5 dogs over the last 20 years, and we've never had to fucking put a shock collar on any of them.
Because, like, you know what you're doing, and it's very obvious he doesn't.
Of...
Oh, cool. Hey, we can get that
Oh,
prong collar now.
Hello, Tom. Wait.
Oh, fuck, man. You go all the way around.
I need to bring up your Fugi.
What is really funny about this is the same time you're telling me this, I'm also in a Malls chat, and they have a poll going on of, do we shock the dog? And in parentheses, it's temp.
You know what? You know what? The shock collar gate for temp is just free real estate. All right.
Oh, yeah. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it
tell
has
them
been
all.
a massive boost to you, Temp.
But no, no shock collar. Even if you did, I would not wear it. No.
Damn. Coward.
All right. You know what? 100,000 sub goal for temp is the shock collar.
No.
Chat. When Temp finally gets money in his bank account, if you give him $200, he'll go buy one.
I'm not agreeing to this.
Anyway, moving on.
Atari, yeah.
Moving on. We're talking about Hassan abusing his dog right now. So, this was one of the examples that just shows that Hassan doesn't know how to take care of dogs. He doesn't know how to keep them in his life, basically, and it's really sad. Wolfsbane for 2. Can I shock the dog? No. Can I shock the dog? Well, it's not up to me, but thank you.
I would pay Temp to shock him, but he currently doesn't have a
big collar.
Let me get through some of these $2, and then we'll jump over to the thing. Mercenary for 2 says, I DM'd you the LA crash that ended 3 lives. I didn't know there was an LA crash recently. That's really sad.
I just saw that. It was illegal Indian, legal immigrant Indian that came in.
That's funny.
And it's suspected that it was possibly a DUI. Because they showed no attempt at braking.
Deport them all.
Into 3 cars.
Deport them all. If they are on a visa, deport them all. I don't fucking care. Sly
Apparently
for 2.
he's illegal.
Oh, is he illegal or legal?
Apparently, illegal. Apparently, it's an illegal immigrant.
Sparky's
Port
chat
him.
corner discovered
Port him
Mom has milkers
and arrest the
gave
people who gave him the
$5
license.
Is also a
only
driver
used
for
a shock collar,
a.
putting it on fatal and giving neuro control.
Apparently, he was an Indian driver for a trucking company in California called Santu Transportation.
I see. And who's surprised? Yeah. Sly for 2. Head pats for the whole crew. Thank you.
Hey.
Artemis for 199. Mizu is big where it counts. Is Gusto.
I mean, you can ask Atari about that one.
Shoot. I want to make sure I get these member re-ups. Holy shit.
Sorry,
Professor
I'm
Keen
telling
for
all
1
of this
month.
to Winters and DMs.
Professor Keen for 1 month. MommaOcco, did you hear about the malware was spread through TwitchCon? Excuse me.
I think you covered that one.
We did cover that one, yes.
Not surprising.
Yeah. It was actually kind of scary stuff what happened there.
Bussy Breaker for 4 months. Akko and Rima sitting in a tree. Mortal Kombat fatality. Oh my gosh, I hate how good that rhymes. It wouldn't be me and Rima. It would be Mizu and Rima, and then Atari just kind of has to watch, and then Zontar kind of just has to watch too, because Zontar is like
Zontar.
Zontar is like endlessly obsessed with her to the point where he will seppuku himself if Mizu ends up getting in that tree with Rima. Thank you for the raid, Saturn. Welcome. If you want to, Saturn, you don't have to, but like we're laughing at Hassan right now, so if you want to laugh at him with us, pretty sure you have permission, but I'll double check. You're allowed to laugh at him with us.
I don't know if I'd call it laughing. It's kind of depressing, honestly.
The point that the next clip we're gonna watch of him is definitely gonna make you laugh a little bit. Okay, you do have the Akko friend thing. Perfect.
Here, can we do this?
So, and then, yeah, I already got that one from Sparky. Thank you, Sparky. All right, so So Hassan's doing this, and you might think to yourself, well, what's Hassan doing? Hassan has basically had a couple responses. He had his initial response where it's like, no, it's not a shock collar, and then it's a vibration collar, and she didn't hurt herself. She clipped her do nail or some shit like that on.
There was a time where he said there was no collar. Don't know why he thought that was gonna work.
Yeah, pretty much. So like he's going through these responses of there is but there isn't a collar, and typically
I have to say this really quick. That makes me wonder if this could actually severely damage him.
Well, it
'Cause
has.
My thought process was it wouldn't. That it didn't really matter, and his fans are retarded and they'll believe anything. But now, like, he's making so many lies and excuses about it. I think he's genuinely scared this is gonna fuck him over.
Well, that's why the next
gonna mess him up.
that's why the next clip is so interesting.
Yeah.
But like we'll get there. But basically, no, go, my apologies. Go real quick. Go cook.
Oh, I was gonna say his fans are still retarded. It's just everybody else that isn't stupid.
Pretty much
is realizing that he's just a fucking lying snake.
Pretty
Or
much.
a roach
Pretty much.
in this case.
A lot of people who don't watch him because he's a political streamer. You now involved something non-political that everyone in the world pretty much mostly agrees that it's taboo. Do not hurt animals.
Well, like it's a very big. I talked about this already when I think we covered it on Thursday. But like the big thing about Hassan is he's a political guy. Who's on the left. What do people on the left really love because they don't have children? Animals. They have fur babies, basically. And when a person on the left sees that their fur babies are being hurt or somebody else's fur babies are being hurt, they're going to get unnaturally pissed off at the people that are doing that. So
I wouldn't say unnaturally pissed off.
Well, fair.
Reasonably angry.
Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. You're right. You are correct. My apologies there. But you know what I mean. They get pissed off, basically. And so Hassan has had to deal with 40-month member subscribers in his chat coming in and telling him that they're just disappointed and displeased with him, which has led to, in my opinion, one of the greatest and most beautiful clips, and perhaps my favorite clip of Hassan Piker ever, that is him basically crashing out. Because what ends up happening is he will get people in his chat that will say, we believe you, Hassan, we're going to fight for you. And this is essentially what happens as a result of it. Let me make sure that the volume is on because I want you guys to listen to this in all its glory.
I can't stand any of you dumb.
Oh, here, I'm going to rewind it just a little bit.
I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat. Oh my fucking god, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on. Every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. You did it. You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me, okay? I am black-pilled. Nothing will ever get better. We are never gonna make it out. We can't even have a normal fucking non-hostile goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to fucking chirp into the wind because they have no power and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we fucking exist under. And the best possible fucking thing you can do is just be goddamn annoying, okay? Oh God.
So what do you guys think
Those
so
are
far?
definitely words. Those are definitely words from the English language.
What do you guys think? Because I'm like, holy fuck, that was a long time coming from this man.
Fucking
God. That was beautiful. It was beautiful. Because it's to the point where, unlike when he said death to X, Y, or Z individual, he can't just wave this one away because he has many people in his chat that have been loyal to him since day one, coming and saying, I'm very disappointed in you for how you treated your dog. And he has just reached the point where he is now banning his own viewers. He's just banning his own viewers at this point. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Thank you for the
From
5
MommaOcco.
mercenary.
Mercenarix21 sent $5 for more hats. I did a tarot card read on him weeks ago just at the start of the dog thing, and the card said he would crash out, and boy did he deliver.
Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. A woo indeed, chat. Yeah, we'll continue this now. This is 2 minutes and 46 seconds of crash out, by the way. And by the way, this crash out happened because he had a longtime subscriber in his chat saying that they were upset with him.
Right when the reporter was asking you about optimism, I want to fucking, I want to just shut it off, dude. I want to shut everything off. I just want to go away. If I wasn't so goddamn stubborn, I would have a long time ago. Oh my lord, dude. I 100% think you should someday go on sub-only mode. What do you mean? The most annoying people are literally like the 40-month subscribers.
So right now he's like, his fans are like, "I'll just turn it on sub only." He's like, "What do you mean? All the people complaining are my fans." My 40-month-old fans are complaining. I can't turn that on because they'll just still be there.
How dare they complain?
Right?
Oh, it's so hilarious. It's so funny. 40-monthers are annoying. Listen, I don't think I have anybody that's near that. I think I have people close to 30 months. Maybe. But, like, if you've been here for that long, I will praise you. Just a little bit.
Occo should hit some 40-monthers in 2026. Should.
What am I at right now? I'm thinking I haven't even hit a year yet.
Actually, what am I at? That'll be a good idea.
I can look at the list. I have the list here in my YouTube studio. It gives you a list of top people. It actually shows me who the top people, and it says that let's see.
Yeah, so whoever are
I'm at
whoever
34
gonna
months.
be close to the 40. Yeah, whoever the 40-monthers are getting close to it. You're Akko's top guy.
Thank you for
You're
being
here
a
to lead the
member
revolution.
for 1 month. Let's
Oh.
see.
Hey.
Fuck, I forgot where it is. Is it earn? Yeah, monetization. Okay.
What's up?
I just got the notification for my resub.
So the person with the most time on it is somebody with the username MommaOcco and they've been on for 29 months. I haven't seen them in a while, but they're still a member, basically. Thank you for being a member for 27 months, Temp. So Temp, you are not the oldest member.
No, on Twitch, I'm at 34 months.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Because you had your Twitch sub for longer than YouTube.
This is true. This is true. But yeah, 29 months is the longest. So we're getting close to 30 months, you know? So, you know, I'm only 10 months off of being where Hassan is at, basically. But yeah, when people that have been part of your channel for that long are complaining, there's a problem. There's a pretty big problem. Anyway, let's continue.
The person that caused me to fucking spiral just now is Hidejo Offliner or whatever. And that is like a routine nuisance and an offliner in this community. Okay? He is a consistent voice of nuisance. Okay?
Oh no,
What
how
are you
dare he
talking
be
about?
offline?
The people that actually brick me, the people that actually cause me to fucking spiral out of control are always the people that have been in this fucking community for years, who never shut the fuck up. I have banned him before. It's literally just, like, I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example. But this happens all the fucking time, bro. Anyway.
Is he
One of
I'm
the
not
worst
singling him
aspects
out. He's just
of,
annoying.
Like this kind of gathering online is that people, I think people don't behave like this in the real world. That's unironically what I was talking about. That's why I have so much hope for the future of America when I'm out in the fucking streets, right? Because I see grandparents and I see kids and I see regular ass folk that see right from wrong and they say, fuck this. What do you mean? You're just like kidnapping my neighbors. Get the fuck out of here. And they protest. And that gives me confidence. And then when I go back to the internet and I get fucking yelled at by a bunch of screenager iPad babies who are 38 years old, who think that the most like radical socialist position is to constantly chirp in a fucking Twitch streamer's chat and hyper scrutinize everything and then like refuse to understand like broader points. Okay? Refuse to be open-minded. Then I'm blackpilled again. It's virtually impossible not to be blackpilled if you're online all the fucking time. Everything that we do here is so bad. It's so fucking bad.
That was so beautiful. That was so absolutely beautiful. What did you guys think?
I just think he's cringe.
That's fair.
Yeah. Pretty cringe.
That's fair. That's fair. Ludwig also is crashing out. Oh, really? I haven't seen Ludwig crash.
Ludwig crashed out.
What is he crashing out about?
About Hassan's dog.
Oh, well, I heard
Yeah,
that he did that. I haven't seen
Fuck
that.
that spineless loser.
I haven't seen that clip. Can somebody send it to
Let
me?
me find it.
Are we serious? We're doing the grand. Is this another Pokemon type situation?
No, I think Ludwig came out, I think, and said that no, he shocked his dog, basically.
Here.
Yeah, he said it was a shock collar.
There you go.
Dang. Not even your big.
Is he finally growing a fucking spine? Is he gonna stop being a fucking jellyfish?
No, it's just there's too many people against Hassan now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He is just gonna follow what's good at the moment.
I just like the. Okay, I saw the lightning meme. I just love the fact that he's like, listen, racism and the condoning of terrorism. I'm sorry, I can't comment. Shocking.
Technically, that is more humane. Because he also goes with it.
It is.
Look, I draw the line. I'm fine with terrorism and murdering people, but I draw the line at animal abuse.
All right, let's listen to this because we're gonna watch this, and then this clip down here sounds really good. It looks like it comes from the same stream. All right, let's listen to this.
Do I think Hassan shocks his dog? I have no fucking clue. I think he lied about having a shock collar. I think he 100% had a shock collar based off what's on my For You page. Maybe I'm getting psyoped. He's adamant that he has.
What is that fucking statement? I don't know if he shocks his dog, but 100% that is a shock collar. What the fuck are you talking about?
People got so fucking pissed with me when I said we needed to gatekeep this motherfucker from VTubing. People got so fucking pissed. Fuck you to all of them. Fuck you. He hand waves dog abuse. Fuck you to all of those people. Fucking sell.
Holy fuck.
Jeez,
I don't understand how this person is how Ludwig is allowed to have a platform after all the stupid shit he does. The thing he did with the fucking smash with Mago.
Yeah.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. For Hassan, this is like if all of Cinder's pyro pups turned on her of their own accord instead of getting gaslit by Shiley. Also, Hassan is coping hard about real life here. His side is being mocked and he can't stand it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't understand that. It's just, they allow this person to continue. They allow Ludwig to continue to be a piece of shit with no repercussions. Like, it was what the Smash player did wrong by getting super drunk and being a creep? Yes, but who enabled that?
Who allowed it? Who brought him there?
Yeah.
Who told him to drink more?
Fucking Ludwig.
Oh my god, she's
Let's
got
up those
milkers.
numbers.
Grulvar discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. The Turkish femboy getting called out on CNN was better.
Yes. Anyway, let's continue this.
Shocked her. But that 100% is a shock collar, as a fact. I feel like that shit is 100% a shock collar. But I got no clue.
So wait, hold on.
And
so he's bounced between, well, it looks like a shock collar from what people are saying, but it's 100% a shock collar, but I'm sure it's a shock collar. Make up your fucking mind.
Yeah. Oh, Hassan doesn't shock his dog, but that's 100% a shock collar. Bruh, fucking... If I say what I'm thinking, Occo stream will get deleted from existence.
Yeah.
Like, he's so fucking stupid. It's so obvious he just doesn't want to piss off the wrong people.
Wolfsbane sent $5 for more hats. I can excuse racism, but I draw the line with animal cruelty. Amy, you can excuse racism? Cream's mom. I love community and Pringus McDingus.
Let's continue.
I think when you come in and you say, "Oh no, you're gonna get the Hassan call now," I think like you are, like genuinely pathetic. Like you are still pretending to live in a universe where it is, like brave to speak out against Hassan, as if that is not like the popular side to be on. Truly, I think it's pathetic.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's watch
So
this
then
one.
what is Ludwig doing? Is he doing it?
Go ahead.
What is Ludwig doing? Is he Hassan's friend, or is he just trying to be like, oh, you know what? I need to be nice to Hassan because I'm afraid of the backlash that'll come with it. Like, what is this man talking about?
I just think he's just a cocksucker who just doesn't want to make up his mind.
Yeah.
These people are the literal definition of grifters.
Mm-hmm.
This clip, I bet, is going to be good because this is Ludwig finally talking about his controversial. So, for those that don't know, Ludwig removed Hassan from a video talking about what caused the adpocalypse, and it's if I am going to assume here, he's going to talk about how that decision has followed him, where people say he's a glazer. I'm wondering if he's going to whine and bitch and moan about that. Please tell me. Please, please, please tell me.
I think a lot of people's lives live through the lens of Hassan, and then you can talk about something else afterwards. Now, I wanted to talk about that.
What? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna pause it
because this comes from a video that I uploaded almost 2 years ago. I think it was end of February 2024. This is the reason why this happens. All right. I uploaded this video called Huge Streaming Drama. Now, the reason I uploaded this video is because it was February 27th. I had a sponsor and I wanted to make a lot of money. So I uploaded a video that talked about...
Gotta blame the sponsors for you deciding to do something.
Really,
right?
Not much. It was a filler video. But Hassan saying that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. I poked fun at Hassan. And then
Oh
I
God,
went on
is he
to do
sponsored
a
by
sponsored ad read. I
AT&T?
forget for what sponsor.
Son?
No,
Him?
Ludwig.
He might be.
Ew. Ugh.
And then filled up some bullshit,
just love
called
the
it a
pure
day,
disgust.
made some money. Easy gig. Until Hassan reacted to it on stream. And then the video got a bit brigaded by Hassan fans who are upset. And the sponsors, not so happy these days. I don't know if you know this. When Hassan comes up for sponsored deliverables. So I took it down. All right. I uploaded the sponsor at a later date, and then I re-uploaded the video. But because of that, I inserted myself into some shit that has been with me for 18 months. Bitch move, maybe, but I also don't care to die on the hill. I don't think I was like making a poignant statement about how I disagree with Hassan's politics. I think it was the equivalent of, haha, Hassan said 9 to 5s are easier than streaming. Anyway, check out this sponsor. So it's not like a moral hill that I was here to die on. It was, hey, I don't want to deal with the brigading from Hassan fans. I'm here to do this for a paycheck.
Oh, so he acknowledges that Hassan's fans are very rabid. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's
very interesting.
Oh man,
Curious.
that is hilarious.
Was it the right move to make? Probably not, but it's the move I made at the time. It is what it is. I'm not that hung up on it. That was 18 months ago. And so, because of that, again, 18 months ago, I had dealt with people who now thought that, hey, Hassan messaged me. He made the boss call. I had to take down the video. That's not what happened.
I still don't believe you. Going to be honest with you. I still don't believe you.
18 months ago, man. 18 months ago, man. Look at how long ago that was. That was like a century ago, bro. I hate these people. They really harp on the fact that, oh, dude, look, it happened so long ago. It doesn't matter anymore. Hey, I just murdered that guy like 3 years ago. Who cares? That's ancient history. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
They act like people don't remember.
Or that because it's been so long that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
MILF avatar.
Internet Sin Master tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10. Yes, temp, Jellywig is sponsored by AT&T. Amusingly, because of AT&T, Jellywig no longer invites Hassan to any of his streamer events because AT&T rightfully sees Hassan as radioactive.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it.
I'll admit, being in this like field, I cannot wait for them to for the heat death of the universe for AT&T.
Oh goodness.
Sounds like you have to deal with AT&T problems on the regular.
I do. I hate them.
You can believe me or not believe me, I really don't care. But I swear on my mother's life, who I love more dearly than any human on this earth, that Hassan has never asked me to take down a video, and I did not do that because he asked me to.
I still don't believe you.
It never, it just never happened.
Show your DMs. Show the
Right?
DMs.
It didn't happen on everything. You don't have to believe me. I don't care. That just is the fact.
Okay, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I absolutely hate this fucking man. I hate people like this. It's so obvious. You're doing this because it gets you a paycheck. You're in with the right crowd, and you don't want to offend the right crowd.
Yeah.
Because it might affect your bottom dollar.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Speaking of people who are part of certain crowds and do things because they're part of certain crowds, and will hold water for certain crowds, you know.
Where's that music coming from?
My computer.
Oh, okay.
My apologies. I would turn off.
Video playing in the background. You just
I would
started
mute
and
it.
realized-
I would mute it because I'm not playing any more video on for today.
Okay.
Temp is just being hacked by military grade equipment.
Yes. Chat. That's pretty much it with Hassan. It's just kind of like I think, and people can correct me if they think I'm wrong, but I don't think that Collargate is going to go away pretty easily. I think that Hassan has now opened the door to people criticizing him from all angles. And while I don't feel yet that like this is going to end his career, I was never really of the opinion that Hassan would fail until he gets actually banned. He's definitely going to lose viewership because he abused his dog.
MommaOcco.
Oh, thank you.
Mercenarix21 sent $5 for more hats. 10. It is so bad with me. My dad actually loves AT&T and goes out of his way to try to get their services all the time. Still thinks it's 1978 TNT.
Was AT&T actually good back then?
That's a question for our doggo here.
Let's see. And Wolf Spain for 2 says military grade, so 1 interval above garbage.
Yep.
I don't know. Like, oh, excuse me. I think that Hassan is just going to be a constant punching bag. I think for me personally, the thing that just boggles my mind is just how often people are willing to talk about him over shit. Like, I'm fine with a couple people just pointing out Hassan, but because everybody does it, I'm just like, you know, I'm not gonna. I'll let the Nicholas Diorios and the Ethan Kleins talk about Hassan, but I'm gonna sit in my corner and talk about other things. So he might be a lowcow. Hassan even called himself a lowcow on stream during that crash out. I don't have that clip, but he did.
Oh no.
And with that, T-.
I have one other thing to cover tonight, and then I'm done with all of my major topics. And then, like, in about an hour, maybe less, depending on the 2 other people that are going to do this with me, who are actually here right now, we're going to be playing Space Marine 2, and I need to do a mission, so I might, like...
So the mission you need to do is just get to the barge.
Okay.
Battle barge, which I believe you've already done.
Okay.
Do the prologue, watch 2 cutscenes, and then you're an online play.
We'll see if I have, because I have a new computer. We'll see if that actually is the case. But I'm going to read this and talk about this real briefly. And it is healing. I've given chat you a bunch of shit. Let's talk about some healing today. All right? Let's talk about some healing. Stephen Tonge for 2. All Hassan needs now is the Christian medallion. I'm pretty sure somebody has sent it to him and he just probably hasn't put it on. Because I bet you that he believes in that kind of shit.
I really personally think you don't have to even put it on until you don't even have to put it on to be cursed. Just having it near your vicinity and thinking about it in a negative way is enough to make you cursed.
Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. Don't order it. If you order it, you're already cursed. You're already fucked.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
I said this last time. Internet Sin Master discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Hassan, why are you all mocking me? The entire internet, because it's funny and it does a lot of damage. Nux and H3 cackling.
Oh my
like a
gosh.
grand.
Sorry, go ahead. My apologies.
No, you're good. Like I said last time, all I did was think about it, and I got cursed. Unfortunately, thankfully, it was subverted because I just decided not to get the medallion. But like, just thinking about it in a negative way, oh, you're cursed.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Never get the Chris Chan medallion, all right? Never get the Sonichu medallion. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, that's funny. Anyway, let's talk about something positive before we move on, and then I have to use the restroom again because I've been drinking a lot of water today. Thank you, chat, by the way, for all of your love and support today. It's very much been appreciated. Thank you to all of the people that came in here that decided to yap for like the last hour or two. It's also been very much appreciated.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything?
Let's
I don't know.
let's talk about this real quick. And this is restocking for Cinder merch. So this is an artist. They're a cat girl artist who also uses advanced. So you know they're base because they use advanced. Also, I learned this today. I don't know how true this is. Okay, Magma, you get G subs, right?
I don't constantly order it, but I've ordered on Gamer Subs before.
Okay. Do they put food dyes in their stuff?
Let me check on the actual thing real quick.
And I'm talking artificial food dyes.
I have so many flavors. Let me check real quick. Directions to do, warning, do not send any recommend.
It would be towards the bottom of the
Red
ingredients
40.
list. Oh my gosh!
I have FD&C Red 40 Lake.
All right, chat. This is why I'm glad I stuck with advanced because advanced doesn't use artificial food dyes.
Fish flavoring, citric acid.
Gamer Subs uses petroleum-based food dyes in their stuff. Okay. Yeah, you can still get it if you want, but I'm sticking with the company that doesn't use food dyes.
And this is why I don't
let's
drink Gamer
see.
Subs, because when I'm on Red 40, I become a raving asshole.
Oh.
And then I have some like sample packs from the last waifu cup that I bought, the Kirsha one. Let's see, the brand Risk one has beta carotene color.
What the fuck?
A natto color, carmine color.
Does it give autism? No. So Red 40 is a byproduct of petroleum, basically. So if you eat anything with Red 40, you're basically eating stuff that uses a petroleum byproduct, which is oil, basically. So I'm glad that I stuck with advanced. I'll be honest, I thought that GamerSubs did that, but no. Apparently GamerSubs puts Red 40 in their shit, so I'm glad I go with advanced. I
went to Advanced's website and it's like, oh, they have the new ectoplasm. I'm like, what does that include? Raspberry, watermelon, lime, and coconut. No.
Well, you don't want all those things? That sounds delicious.
I don't like artificial like watermelon, and I do not like the taste of coconut.
Fair. Anyway, jumping back to
You know
this.
what? I've gone to learn on about these about the food dye stuff. Is like it's really not as bad as people try to make it out to be. Because like Red 40 is just another food dye that they use in Europe.
Oh my god, she's got milk.
They just call it something else.
XX_busabreaker69_XX discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Petroleum fuels my car so it will fuel me. Is think gooder too.
Thank you. I mean, like,
Even my Tylenol that I use for my headache has a bunch of food coloring in it.
here's the thing. Most people won't be affected like some others do. If I have a lot of these food dyes, I get incredibly sick. Like, horribly, horribly sick. I can attribute me... I've tested this. Because, like, a couple years ago, I was like, okay, let's see how this actually affects my body. Bad idea, by the way, because I was still working for Amazon and I had to call out. I ate a whole bag of Skittles that had especially the red ones. And by a whole bag of Skittles, I mean...
Skittles not that long ago, being sued for being unfit for human consumption because of all the other shit that's in it.
I don't know,
I think
possibly. But it's just like
I remember somebody was.
I've measured things with red dye in it, and I've measured things without, and I know that it hurts my body. Some people are going to react differently to artificial dyes than others. All I know is having petroleum in your system probably not the best thing in my personal opinion. Artificial food dyes, I would much rather prefer it if you used a beetle to make my stuff red than whatever the fuck.
That's right. Skittles has titanium dioxide. Was that the ingredient they were talking about in that lawsuit?
Here's the thing. My issue is how did we get to the point where we're putting petroleum in?
Because it's red. Because the byproduct is super duper red.
Yeah, that's not all things that naturally produce
Internet
blue.
Master send $5 for more hats. Insert joke about Americans conquering nations for oil. Red 40 here.
That's funny. Thank you for the 5. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I go with Advanced because Advanced actually cares about artificial food dyes, and that's all that matters. By the way, chat, I'm going to use this opportunity to say I'm sponsored by Advanced, and you should buy their stuff. So is Mizu. Mizu and I are both sponsored by Advanced. Is it?
Use code Puddle Energy for your Advanced.
Or MommaOcco 10 for Advanced.
Oh man, I love it. I can go and actually buy FD&C red number 40 on Amazon. 227 grams for 28 bucks.
Again, it's just one of those things where some people are going to be affected worse than others. I just think that the fact that it's made off of a byproduct of oil is just kind of bothers me. It just kind of bothers me.
Oh, Prime has red 40 in it too. Why am I not surprised?
I don't know. Anyway,
But it's Prime has all of that shit in it.
Yeah.
Let's walk through this, and then we can chat and chill until it's time to start playing Space Marine 2, where this artist says that they're bringing back Cinder merch. First and foremost, thank you to the Pirate Pups for your purchase and support for my little shop. It means the world to me. I thought about this long and hard, and I want to continue to restock my keychains despite the drama surrounding the talent. There were many people involved in the Cinder situation, and honestly, she wasn't the only carrying the fault. I'm glad that somebody else is willing to say that. I believe everyone deserves a second chance to grow and better themselves. I make fan merch for the fans. I want people to celebrate what they love without shame. The events that happened hurt a lot of us, but it's time to heal together. If my silly keychains can bring even a bit of comfort or joy to someone, then I'm happy to keep making them. When will they be restocked? It may be a little while as I have other merch in mind to stock, but I will always announce my restocks on Discord. I might actually join their Discord so that I can get a Cinder keychain just because... She's not really my Oshi.
Funny.
She's not really my Oshi, but
Oh my
I
God.
kind of just want one just to say I have one, just to like, because it would be funny. I don't know.
Thank you, Feral Gaming. I probably got more plastic in my balls than Temp has in action figures on his shelf.
Excuse me. I don't have that many. Thank you.
Well, he doesn't have much plastic in his balls then.
Well, hey, that's a good thing for you, Feral Gaming. That means you don't have microplastics in your nuts. Or at least that much.
I need to test out how much it actually
she's my Oshi out of spite. Not even. It's just I have one person that I would consider the Oshi. That's Mori. Everybody else, I don't really care to call an Oshi. I'll say, oh, I might like that streamer, but I don't really have Oshis because having an Oshi means that I actually pay attention and watch them. And I don't do that. Like, I'll watch Cinder maybe a couple times if I think she's doing something interesting, but I just don't. So it would be unfair to say that somebody is my Oshi when they aren't. Singing stream when? I've done a singing stream. It's on my members only content. I might do another one day. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I have to use the restroom, so you guys can chat for the moment here, and then when I get back, we'll see about seeing if I still need to catch up on Space Marine 2, and then and then we'll go from there.
And just seeing how much of a performance hit using model and...
Yeah, I might have to go to PNG tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it right now. If it drops below 60, I'm using PNG.
Is Temps Flea here? Guy red 40. What's funny? So it's interesting. The Flea was originally intended to be completely red with the white highlights.
Oh no.
that was changed because according to Akko, no, I didn't see this, but according to Akko, it looked like the flea had been bathed in the blood of its enemies.
Good.
The flea would have been perfect for the Space Marine fucking stream then. Bathed in the blood of heretics. Heretics and chaos.
Please rethink getting a shot caller. I think you could help Akko raise a ton of money during Dogwave. No, I will not rethink the shot caller.
You know, it would probably help if I actually... There we go. If I actually enable the fucking game capture instead of just have it disabled.
Nice.
Well, let's just see how much of a hit it is real quick. Because I'm already seeing it drop, what was it, like 10 frames in the main menu?
Insert the fucking Pippa crash out over, modern PC hardware.
No, the thing is, Space Marine 2 is a really, really good optimized game. It locks... Yeah. So I'll see if I can get my resolution down from 4K to 1440. I can't on borderless full screen.
Yeah.
So it's locked at 4K. Even at all high, it is still running at a consistent 95 to 100 frames, which is good here because I'm looking at the game right now and it's running still the same. I'm going to see what it looks like during mission.
Yeah, I mean, the human eye can't see more than 60 anyway. Who cares?
Exactly. Well, okay. You can't see more than 60, but you can feel the difference in like the smooth.
The smooth.
Yeah.
No, I have a high refresh rate monitor, but like I would just be happy if everything sat at 60.
60 for me is now the minimum. 90 is my preferred. 120 is a luxury.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. Agreed.
Well, it's a good thing it's a good thing when you play fighting games, it doesn't matter. Everything's at 60. Constantly.
Okay.
Speaking of Pippa, do you guys know about the clip where she says I'm not an inspiration?
She's not an inspiration.
I think so. I think so. Well, if it's running better now, I probably should buy Space Marine 2. I know for a fact.
I think it's on sale still.
I can't stand
I know for a fact. I know for a fact I could never get Helldivers to work when it came out. It literally just kept fucking black screening and it froze my computer several times.
When was that?
I bought and refunded it back when it launched. I bought and refunded that game like 3 times over the first 2 months because they kept saying they fixed it, and I'm like, okay, let me try it. Okay, I can't play more than 5 minutes before it just fucking dies on me. Refund.
Fair.
There you go.
I think it's running my GPU high, but I think it's supposed to be high.
What is it? I just put it in chat.
Oh goodness. Okay.
But yeah, no. Even hearing people like when my Dead Space remake issue, people are even complaining about on AMD CPUs, having their AMD CPU go all the way up to 90 to 99 degrees Celsius when playing that game. It's
I would
ridiculous.
say it's better now, but apparently Helldivers is having issues.
Right? Helldivers is at some point are breaking people's PCs how unoptimized it currently is at a certain point.
Now people are getting really mad at Arrowhead, but Arrowhead's like, oh dear God, they have made several statements about they are trying to fix it.
Sup chat.
Let me see if I.
Let's see.
So
gameplay. I will.
Yeah, it dropping to low 80s, high 70s. That's what's everything going on right now with the Militum, with the Astra Militarum and the Tier 9 on screen.
Let's see. Do I just get the standard or should I buy the?
Okay, so season passes are all cosmetic.
Oh, is it all cosmetic? Okay, cool.
All cosmetics. Because there is the multiplayer.
Is it
mode,
is it the different Space Marine Legion armors or is it also colors?
It's both.
Is Mizu muted?
Okay.
No, I don't think he's talking right now.
and that affects both PvP and the PvE co-op mode, not the campaign. But
and then I can just buy these, separate if I want some other.
So like if you only want like specific Legion, you could just buy that instead.
Okay, and the ones that I want are actually on sale. Okay.
So.
Oh, I'm seeing heavy drops. Oh God. I might need to do PNG because I'm seeing heavy drops, but then again, I was.
We'll see on PNG. My CPU has not changed since I last streamed the game, but my GPU has.
Oh no.
So it gives me the option to continue our new game.
I mean, you could continue. I don't care. I mean, you're the one that wanted to play.
Well, if I hit new game, I'm assuming.
Yeah, let's say, where did you end off?
I don't. Here, I'll share.
That's why my CPU's chugging. Verifying shaders.
Yeah, I'll go.
Oh yeah.
So this is where I am right now.
Mm.
I can edit my squad and add people. It looks like.
Okay, so that's in your current one. Okay.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to start a fresh playthrough, I think you do have to do the prologue again.
I would prefer not to, honestly.
I don't think you're very far, so.
No, if I remember correctly, I was a dude with black armor, and then I became a dude with blue armor. That's all I know.
So you only did the prologue.
Yeah. Imperial Fist, Space Wolves, and Salamanders sounds good to me.
Yeah, Salamanders is my favorite.
Okay,
that's my second favorite. I will say is that, like, unironically, I also do like the Black Templars.
Black Templars are pretty good. I'm just going to continue my game because I've already finished the campaign and we're doing it for Akko, so this is fine.
Yay.
Also, Space Vikings is probably my favorite one, though.
Akko's a dude playing another dude playing another dude. What?
Yep.
He's a dude playing another dude playing another dude.
It's dudeception.
Wait. Hold on. I'm going to send something. Okay, I'm gonna send this to. I'm gonna send this to Magma and Hurtbox because both of you will get this within the context of Warhammer.
Akko's doing blackface just like RDJ. Akko doesn't know. No, I don't know.
And that might date
Welcome to the Good Burger.
Okay, I'm not live, but my CPU is like bouncing between like mid 60s to mid 70s, which is awesome. And that's with VTube Studio and OBS open. Cool.
Mine's hovering around 75, 76.
And what are my settings at? Am I running at max? I think I'm running at max. Okay, I'm running at 60 FPS. Okay, and that's what we will stay at.
Well, we could start now if you want.
I mean, I have my stream set for 8.
Mine's set for 11, so let me just restart my browser real quick so it doesn't eat up as much memory.
We can start on time then.
I'm gonna change this from Mouse Lee Hikari to Helldivers.
I'll do something else.
And don't worry, chat. I have gifts for when I start stream. It'll be great.
And what do you have?
When I go live and I go into my main screen, you'll see.
No, I don't upload video. I want to go live.
Oh, are you going live? Oh.
No, I'm hitting the go live button on YouTube, but it just
okay.
Oh yeah, chat. I haven't eaten since before stream, so I'm gonna eat a little bit. Hope that's okay.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely use PNG tonight. It's too much for me.
I can use model. I'm good.
Yeah, mine. It's eating too much memory, and the GPU is teetering on the 80-degree mark. So I'm gonna go with PD.
Well, okay. That actually for the GPU, that's not too bad. Because
I'm at CPU. I'm at CPU. Sorry.
CPU around 80 is hot, but not
too hot. But I'm also dipping and losing about 40 frames. So
okay, fair.
Yeah, I think the CPU just really matters about what TJ Maxx is or whatever AMD's equivalent is.
Yep. No, FSR is AMD, DLSS is NVIDIA.
Yep.
Up.
I know I'm running FSR because the FSR does seem to run better without frame generation, and I'm not using frame generation, and I have an AMD GPU.
Yep.
I have a 40 series card. My computer should be just fine.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. You're doing dual PC, like.
Oh yeah. My computer should be just fine.
Yeah. To be fair, the only reason I'm not doing dual PCs is because audio. I hate messing with audio when it comes to that.
Oh yeah.
Thank you Elgato for their new Wavecast software. I should be able to get that up and running. It's just I'm lazy at this point.
Yeah. One thing I do notice, you have to complete the first mission before you can do customization. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Now, to be fair, that doesn't actually matter, Magma. We don't have to customize it for the campaign.
I want to look pretty.
I mean, fair.
You give someone an ability to customize your in-game character, they're going to want to look sick in their drip. All right?
Now,
where's my
for anyone that does care, soon-ish, I think they're adding a new class.
Oh, really?
Nice. For the co-op.
The apothecary, take it.
No, Tech Marine.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
They're adding Tech Marines.
Yeah. And next they should add the librarians.
Marines, librarians is very high up. Librarians, Tech Marines, and there's a third one. I'm blanking on the name.
Apothecary?
Not apothecary. I'm blanking on it. It's a very important one.
What'd they do?
Leandros. I'm blanking on their...
Chaplain,
thank you. Not custodians. No. People want chaplains, Tech Marines, and librarians. To be fair, I don't expect the other two within the life cycle of Space Marine 2. I do think they are going to work on those in the background for 3. Because they've already confirmed 3 is in development.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
The question is, how do they get there? But I'm curious to see the story, considering how 2 ended. See, here's the thing: is I was also expecting 2 to get the Destiny treatment of getting like a year 2 expansion.
I'm glad they're not treating it like a live service game.
Well, no, but I mean, like, they could have also done like Monster Hunter, where it's like, okay, well, here's a new way for the year, but we wanted to continue the story without making a whole new game. I think that's fair. But they have
that cool 63 gigabyte download.
I think the number one thing people want for Space Marine 3, co-op being larger than 3.
Well, isn't 3 a typical fire team?
I thought that was, yeah.
It was, but I'm just like, in terms of like having more friends to play with.
No, that's fair. That I understand. But I do know that at least... I have a feeling Saber Interactive is very much like Larian in this regard, where, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was made in a time when D&D was really, really bad, and Larian was faithful to D&D. Saber Interactive was faithful despite Games Workshop's own mistakes.
Yeah. And then, unlike Wizards of the Coast, they haven't thrown Larian completely to the side after producing probably the best D&D product.
Okay. I'm not going to blame Hasbro for that because Larian also bowed out. Because
Yeah, they also bowed out,
instead of
but-
wanting to make DLC, wanted to go make their own game again, and I can't blame them for that.
True.
Because if they go make their own game, they're no longer under the constraints of what Hasbro wants and just can kind of do.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can, Magma.
God, I would love to see.
Can't
I
pull
would
him when
love
you
to
see
see
him.
an actual Pathfinder game made by Larian, because
Hello. Oh my god. And
Wait, what?
Tism has.
Oh,
the Tism
when did
will
Mizu
start.
leave?
Oh, Mizu left?
not
Mizu
that long
left.
ago.
Oh.
Yeah, like within the last 10 minutes.
No.
Really? Because I kept seeing this PNG there. I thought he didn't leave. Ugh.
Does PNG still?
No, I
there?
heard a disconnect noise. Not
I
that
did
long
not
ago.
hear that. But you know
probably
what?
again.
I think I didn't hear it.
You guys
because
have games running.
Yep.
No.
OBS.
So-
But if you open
OBS
OBS,
and
it's
Discord.
Or OBS,
yeah, it silences the Discord notification. Any Discord notifications.
I want Leandros unalived in Space Marine 3 by Titus's hands.
Listen.
No.
Only
That
if
would
he
be-
only if he falls to heresy.
Yep. And I think that's what that will happen. I think that's exactly what happened because it'll be great
Actually,
for Leandros'
no.
story.
I'm guessing here now. No, it won't happen.
Oh, I doubt it would
It
happen,
won't
but I
happen.
want that.
No,
Is
even
at least
though
then-
he's just annoyed, but no.
Well,
He's still
okay.
one of the Emperor's faithful.
So that's the thing, is he is, but I would kind of love them to do that because he spent so much time, like in the first game, like, oh my god, Titus has gone to chaos, and suddenly he didn't.
It's only like the last half. The other half is, but the book doesn't say we should do this. Fuck off, nerd.
Well, that's the point. But then all this time of accusing
But the Codex Astartes.
Titus,
Well, I
and
can't
ends up
read.
falling to chaos. That would be very interesting for the story.
Let's say, would they continue going
that's why-
Zinch, or
It's not
would
even
they?
interesting because there's actually, it's the funny thing about the lore is that the Ultramarines are the ones that totally misconstrued the purpose of that fucking book,
Yeah, no, they are.
which is hilarious.
Well, to be in their defense, it is their Primarch that made it.
Yes, but
so
that's the hilarious part. Their Primarch themselves says the Codex size is not like dogma.
it's a guide. It's not
a guide.
the rule.
Yep.
The Primarch
Which
says,
is
like,
what Titus lives
they-
by.
Like, not this book can never replace ingenuity and brilliance
Yep.
on an individual level. And some people abide by that rule more than others, which is fucking funny. Oh. Let's see. I'm really done this game.
Look,
again.
my history of some of the chapters comes from Alpha Busa, so you know.
Like, what? The Raven?
The whole.
yeah,
the whole Raven Guard, the Black Templars episode.
Also, okay, here's the thing about the Black Templars, though. It's not the fact that they don't have fucking librarians because they don't want them. They literally just don't have them.
That was a bad run.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they got rid of them. They disappeared or they all died off.
Right.
So they're not averse to having psychers. They just don't have them no more.
This is so overpowered.
Sounds like you're committing heresy there, brother.
Leandros needs to become Hassan's new dog.
Well, you shut your damn mouth. He's the greatest psyker of them all, so piss off, loser.
Right.
Oh, thankfully I actually rebought this game with the Season 1, so I have all the cosmetics for Season 1 at least. Thank the Lord.
Leandro's place.
See, I was going to buy the season passes, but I'm like, every time I'm like, oh, I want to do the co-op mode, because the co-op mode has like its own campaign, essentially, like a post-game campaign.
Essentially, it gives context to story moments, essentially.
But then I haven't gotten friends to do it with me because I want to do it with friends because it's so into like it's the connection issues and everything. It's like I don't want to rely on blueberries and randoms for that. No.
To be fair, you could at least, by my knowledge, you could run through those with bots on at least normal difficulty. Anything higher, you're gonna maybe face troubles.
If you're doing anything besides the lowest two difficulties, you need a coordinated team.
That depends on how good you get. That's a weird flag, but it depends how good you get at it. Because you could at least do 3 if you get it consistent.
Because if you're good, you can carry. However, it's still preferably you want more people.
I mean, only a difficulty 4 do I truly believe, yes, you need people, like, all the damn time. Also, I think the easiest way, if you want to get credits, is to do that survival mode, because that actually gives you, like, a lot of credits to, like, buy shit for customization.
I stopped playing right before the survival mode started.
That is what I call heresy.
Well, no,
Sorry.
I understand it. If like that's all there is, I get it.
Yes,
It's like survival modes are not everyone's cup of tea.
No, I love survival modes. I grew up with COD Zombies.
I would say that if this whole game's entire gameplay loop wasn't killing shit, which the survival mode lets you do what? It lets you kill shit.
The Holy Trinity, COD Zombies, a fucking Horde mode, and a firefight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Actually, did they release a second app for survival?
I long for those days. I long for the days of those of firefight and Horde mode, like how they used to be.
Back during the good old days.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is as close enough to the good old days as you're gonna get right now.
I mean, yeah, it's the
I mean, this is Saber Interactive. I remember, and they still have them. I know there's a lot of there's quite a few ex-Bungie people that went to Saber Interactive.
Actually, there's only one problem I have with them, and the fact that they actually deny me fucking cosmetics through Twitch drops, or that stupid, what the fuck is it again that they have for this game that's like a sign-in, like for an account? I forget.
I do not know.
But basically requires sign in with a certain account type to get a certain like cosmetic, which is a helmet, which is the classic Mark 8 helmet, which is the frowny face one. Like, oh, you deny me my favorites because thing. I hate you. I want to be angry all the time, but it won't let me. The game actually won't let me be angry.
How dare it?
I know. Instead, I have to.
Okay, like the video that I keep rewatching the most from Alpha Busos when they played basically Warhammer. They played the tabletop.
Yes, they played the Warhammer tabletop game. Yes, I charged them with my axe.
Oh my god! I reference the thing I reference all the time is like my character's name is Rolf. Yeah, he's a guy.
He's just a guy.
He's a guy.
He's like some peasant.
You know.
I cut off the man's face and wear it as my own.
You gain 5 corruption points.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's still my favorite episode.
I watched that, and then I just started watching all of the fucking If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device.
I'm going to propel you into like the ogre. Rolls, you failed Zinch's curse. Fuck you, Zinch.
Fuck you, Zinch.
I am so glad this controller has like the clicky mouse button triggers as an option.
It's false you'll get. You slap his nightly ass.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now.
You know what?
Magnus,
you will have to like.
Your character's willpower is 15.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Bretonians despise rage combat.
It's true.
I'm gonna have to make Octo and Ned.
This is not a.
This is not a. Yeah, this is not a ranged weapon. This is a barrel of oil.
Totally different. I am upholding knightly vows. Like.
I am going to reinforce the bars of this iron cage. Why did I say it like that?
Why did you say it like that?
Now you're gonna get me in my yearly.
You arrive in the town
GTS.
of Town.
Wait like a couple seasons to collect the taxes.
Yeah.
You are banned from DL. You will regret this.
What was it? Wait until the fucking taxes are collected. The harvest is to
My
come.
favorite alpha video was when they did a crossover with the guy who does the 4chan
You will
simulators.
regret this.
Hey, Akko. I'm gonna do this. Obviously, you can't show it because it's for my stream and it's funny. But
oh no!
Look at the model. Do you see something on the model?
You got-
Where should I be looking?
We need to get the sprays. He has fleas now.
Wait,
It's
what?
a Hikari model.
No, it's not.
Where?
Look at Temp's screen. Temp is sharing his screen.
I was busy, you know.
Oh,
doing
you got
the
a flea sleeping on your head.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me get the raid can.
Dog has fleas.
Yeah, dog has fleas. That's why you need the collar.
Also, one of my favorite things from Alphabusa was when they when the Emperor explained what happened in the beginning with the old ones, just going over the history really quickly.
It was a time.
Yeah. It's such a shame that Games Workshop was just like, no, none of you can do this shit.
Actually, I take it back. Tem doesn't need a shock collar. He needs a flea collar.
Well, it could be a dual-purpose collar.
Oh God. He
needs
the shock collar shocks the fleas as well.
Yep.
Temp needs a flea notification, and it's just fucking
The flea going awoo.
It's fucking
awoo.
You keep doing the awoo. You make me
Awoo.
want to play Silk Song, but I can't.
Awoo.
Not yet.
The weirdest crossover ever. The Fox.
We got the
and Hound
Warhammer
did this
Nerd
random
stream. Not really. It's more just we're playing 40k, and I'm allowing some people to chill.
You see, any Warhammer game is Tism stream.
Dylan, if you want to chill with us, you may. My only request is when we play the game, if there's important cutscenes, I need people to be quiet so I can pay attention to them.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, it doesn't help. I got the the Warhammer fucking Tism like about a little over a year ago. So I was just listening to fucking lore videos about the Primarchs and shit.
You are about to neophyte.
Yeah. No, I always thought they were cool looking. Like I like the look of the Space Marines and like the Emperor memes and shit. I just never like got into it. And then last year I just started fucking watching lore videos on it. I was like, yeah, it's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it all starts very tame. You like maybe you start young, like you look at these things, you see images like, wow, what's this all this cool armor? I want that shit. There was a time when I thought the Space Marine was the average soldier, but that I was horribly mistaken. Like, oh. But this
no, and then I learned it was. Yeah, and then the crazy part is that like even as much of a tourist as I am, I still recognize is that you know, they aren't fucking the Imperium of Man is not the fucking bad guys in this series.
No,
all right.
Oh, no, everyone's the bad guys.
That was the
yeah. Everybody fucking sucks. It's just that like.
Sorry.
Who sucked the least?
Oh, no. Yeah, who
it's
sucks
like
the
more
least?
the context of they're bad by our standards, but by their worldly standpoint, they're good because they're fighting for survival.
And like that makes sense.
Being nice does not ensure survival in this universe.
No, not when you have not when you have chaos in the warp existing.
And orcs. Do you think you're gonna negotiate with
orcs?
Or Tyranids?
Yeah, orcs, and then the Tyranids, and then like, and then people are like, oh, well, what about the Tau? And I'm like, the Tau have the fucking, what is it, the greater good or whatever it's called?
The Taus are communists.
And it's like, yeah, they're communists, and they're also the youngest ones, but like, they also have done fucking horrendous war crimes. They fucking, whenever they get a Space Marine that isn't dead, and like, what is it they do? They fucking like convert them into a unit for their army or whatever the shit was.
There's never been like a Space Marine that's been.
That's why I like the far side.
I just like the part where they opened up the big coffin tank things.
Oh, that's not even. They didn't open that. That was like in the middle of a battle. Like he blew open.
Yeah,
like,
no, where they realized.
Corpse. Like, wait, that's a man.
Yeah, what was it? They realized that one of those was older than their entire fucking civilization.
Yes. Like, wow, this motherfucker's old.
If you want the most bad faction, salamanders.
Salamanders.
Oh yeah, because salamanders are great. They like their people.
Love to burn shit.
Salamanders are just bros.
Mm-hmm. They're just bros, yeah.
Game?
They're just bros, and I really like Vulcan's story.
Game?
Oh, it's quite good for the most part.
Yeah.
The game won't let me leave.
You gotta go left.
And then just like unironic, I do like.
Wait. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What?
Akko, I think your game bugged because the boss died on the door you need to use the Oh, never mind.
No, it's just Akko didn't go left. Yeah.
That's how this
That's
works in
right.
side-scrolling games. You're always supposed to go right.
But like anytime that like Games Workshop, and there's a reason why they've stopped using salamanders, because salamanders just embody the idea of just
Even then, you're not gonna like interpret them necessarily as being the helpful guys. You're gonna interpret them being doing violent stuff, which is fine because that's what Space Marines do.
That's what Space Marines do.
Yeah.
Like if you ever like said the Imperium are the bad guys in front of like say like the Pontius Danny Fortuna, he like goes like, what the fuck are you talking about? He'd like be waving angry Italian hands in your face the entire time. Like what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah. The answer to that statement is so then who are the good guys?
The ones who wish to survive.
Sons of Dorn.
You know, it's kind of like
Templars are my current army builds. My current ones are Terminids and Death Guard.
Yeah, it's kind of like how people misunderstand. It's kind of like how people misunderstand Halo. It is literally you're on the side of humanity. It is humanity trying to survive insurmountable odds. It isn't the humans are being punished for some reason that is their fault. It is just they exist, and the Covenant don't want that because it ruins their Covenant. Yeah. And people can't fathom that because usually in sci-fi like that, it's always, the humans did something. They're always some sort of aggressor that leads to them being in a war.
Many sci-fi, like truly good sci-fi that do that though.
There's a few, but there's people
Avatar,
who
I guess, because Avatar is cringe.
Avatar, you can kind of count Mass Effect in that because it's like the humans it wasn't their fault, but they did become like, let's just spread out and colonize everything. And the Turians were like, hey, fuck that.
I can hear him.
But that was like just like a first contact war.
Yeah.
Where is the grubby?
First contact
Where do I
war.
get the grubby?
Find the cat.
But for whatever reason, people misunderstand sci-fi like that. They just go, oh fuck, the Imperium of Man. Look at how terrible they are.
Though, is that lots of alien species are actually racist to humans? Like it's not like.
Oh yeah.
Like,
and then everybody's racist to Batarians.
Well, yes, because Batarians suck.
They are objectively terrible.
Maybe there should be pirates then, losers.
That's just why I'm happy that they got what they got with their relay.
The Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It kind of deserved it.
Nothing of value was lost.
Magma, you did this area. How do I get the grubby behind here?
How did? Oh yeah.
Magma does not have all the grubbies yet.
777
No, I don't have the grubbies yet.
Hats. The
That one is you have to go to a different area for that grubby. I remember that one. It's not in the area you're currently in. It is in a different part of it. You cannot get it from the place you are at right now.
I wanted to start a Salamander's army, but I chose to go with Black Templars instead. Once I finish building them, I may circle back and build them. If I build a Space Marine army, it will be Salamanders.
Yeah. I go with Blood Angels.
See, I don't know. I really like the dragon aesthetic, like the magma dragon aesthetic of the Salamanders.
The Drakes, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, Salamanders has some pretty balling characters.
Like
they got
I know it's not. Is it their Primarch or am I thinking the guy with like the scale cloak?
Thank you for the 5 by the way, chat.
Tucson is the chapter master, and he does have like
chapter master
scale cloak.
Yep. Where like he has like the cloak or the cape that's just Drake scales. Oh my god,
Tucson.
It's so good.
And then there's Stan Vulcan, literally the guy who goes around trying to find the fucking artifacts of Vulcan to bring him back. I don't know why that's a thing.
I would, unironically, how are the minis for the White Scars? Because like they do have kind of a cool thing. No, they don't.
It's not. Well, that's like asking whether the fucking minis for the salamanders. They don't get dedicated minis.
That's the thing is they don't get.
Do they at least have the fucking space biker shit?
Well, yeah, of course, because every faction does get space bikes.
Yeah, but that's the thing though.
Yeah,
it's like only
I
the
just like
important
the
ones
fucking
will get like faction specific.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like the case of the point, like the salamander one I'm talking about got a specific box because he has very specific like design
Ask
stuff.
me about the last time the Iron Hands got a box set. I can already hear the 2 Iron Hands fans in the background crying.
You can't help
I don't know
but
what they're
cry.
talking about, chat.
Don't worry, you will.
I don't. This will take a moment.
I just remember when I was learning about the White Scars, I was like, oh, they just like to run. They just like to run in with fucking.
Oh, dude, White Scars is in
like,
combat
cool
patrol.
stuff.
Hold on.
They like.
Oh, did they really? Oh, Omnidace is asking for pets.
Yeah, hold on. I'm checking the Warhammer website because I don't have to go live for like 10 more minutes.
Yep.
You telling me you didn't download all of the models that got leaked?
Wait, what? Oh, that's Age of Sigmar. Okay.
Yeah, that's cringe.
New Space Marines. Oh, hey, Combat Patrol. Iron Hands up for pre-order.
Really?
Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigma balls.
Raven Guard. Combat Patrol for like Grey Knights. Combat Patrol. Fucking poor Grey Knights.
Fucking Terminus Decree.
The Warhammer.
You know what? I heard about the shit that they did with the Grey Knights. That's so fucking stupid sounding.
GW just fucked them over.
It's actually worse than the female custodies. I've never heard such fecal dog shit written to words before.
Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for their lore,
Is this
I
just
would
a product?
probably get into Grey Knights. Just because they look.
Is this a product of Games Workshop fucking it over, or is it like some other company that just
Do
doesn't?
you know the
this is
lore?
Games Workshop.
Do you
No,
know
this
the
is
changed
just-
lore?
Okay.
This is just Games Workshop. It's
What was that, Temp?
terrible.
So the changed lore of the Grey Knights is whenever the Emperor tries to leave, it is their job to bring him back.
Oh yeah,
which
to go.
brings them
yeah,
into
bring it
constant conflict with the Custodies, who wipe the floor with their asses.
That's not even the worst. Temp, that's not the worst part, because that would also mean bring them to fight with the Sisters of Silence, which they're inherently anti-psyker.
Yeah.
It's not even a competition of who would win.
Like, this is literally just Games Workshop decided they wanted to kill the Grey Knights.
No, this is
Yeah, like even my ass understands this. Even my ass understands is that the fucking Custodies are just like they are above the fucking Marines.
Okay,
in terms of power.
because
because
the Terminus Decree was always veiled in secrecy, because it's told that only like the Imperium's greatest peril was this thing ever supposed to be opened, because I assume it's written by Malcador the Sigilite or the hero, whatever.
Yeah.
Only the Grand Master of the Grey Knights could ever fucking open it, which is Caldor Drago. But he doesn't even know what the fuck is in the paper. So how the fuck? Who's telling us this? Who knows this? No one in modern day should actually know what's on that paper, and should have stayed that way.
Right.
Yeah.
Because guess what? The description they have for this thing before this dog shit was released left it veiled in secrecy, and no answer you ever give would ever be good enough.
I love
You know
Dylan.
what? Just wait.
I love how Dylan says, me listening to Temp hurt in Eclipse. Yeah, 40K, all I hear is autism.
Yes.
Accurate, yeah.
You know what? You know what? Just wait until they write some stupid shit like they figure out how their technology works from before the Horus Heresy.
Oh, I'm already seeing.
That's not even terrible, to be honest, because they have a Primarch, so of course they might be able to rediscover technology from the Horus Heresy. But it's still lame though, because it kind of goes against technological regression, like Imperium's supposed to be.
Like, I'm already seeing like 40K creators, especially on Twitter, being like, "All right, well, you know what? We're done fighting. They've dug their grave. It's over."
No, because the only ones I see who fucking talk about that suck GW's dick because we need that free endorsement, baby.
Oh, you mean like the Halo creators that suck fucking 343 or excuse me Halo Studios off because they really are in some massive copium about fucking Halo somehow coming back from a 14-year spiral down into irrelevancy.
Yes, exactly the same thing. Or else the same thing with Star Wars. Like, wow.
Yeah,
it pisses me off so much.
Star Wars.
Yeah, it pisses me off so much because those same creators are like they'll glaze 343 and their Halo, and then when they do something wrong that everybody's criticizing 343 over, okay, yeah, now we gotta criticize 343. Shut the fuck up. You guys are just afraid of angering Microsoft and not getting a fucking paycheck for simping for a fucking
well, no, that's exactly what happened with Disney. I forget the creator's name.
Mint Blitz. I didn't want to say the name, but yes, Mint Blitz.
I don't even know.
Is one of them.
I forget the name of the creator, but this guy was like
He's a
very
Halo
much.
creator.
anti the right and conservative Star Wars creators.
Yeah.
So much that Disney actively sent this guy so much product to basically say, please shill for us and try and ruin these people's lives.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I wouldn't be surprised if you gave me a name. I'd be able to remember.
I know one of the names they tried absolutely destroying was Star Wars Theory. He's just like, yeah, fuck
Star Wars Theory, yeah. Yeah.
Well, no,
because he has it's because he has fucking conservative views on some stuff, and also he doesn't really like a lot of the new Star Wars shit, which is valid.
Here's the thing: is he even tries to give all of it like a fair shake, but at some point he's just like, you all don't care.
Yeah.
To be fair, like even Star Wars 3 doesn't have the greatest taste and shit, because his his
No,
praise
he
comes
doesn't.
out because it looks cool. Like, brother,
Yeah.
I need more than that.
You know what? So, like, here's the thing. Sometimes that's justified. You know, rule of coexist. Like, if
Yes.
something's
I mean,
cool, yeah.
Getting Tartakovsky's like Star Wars Clone Wars was fucking great, and that really ran on.
Oh yeah, no, it was. And don't get me wrong, like I have my problems with Disney Star Wars, but there's some episodes of like the Bad Batch. Oh my god,
that stuff.
That was cool.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some water. I'll be right back.
And there was some episodes of like Ahsoka that were also great. Don't get me wrong, it has problems, but
I will have to disagree, but you know what?
wait, Akko, did you never fight them?
No, there's 2 ways to get into the deep nest. I chose that way.
Yeah. No,
Okay, fair enough.
yeah. The biggest issue and the biggest, the biggest reason that, or at least to me, one of the main reasons Star Wars is just such dog shit, is that they just decided to decanonize all of the cool world building.
See, that's why I'm actually liking what EA is doing with the Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor games, because those are the only things that actually feel like they came from George, and they're good.
They look decent.
Well, yeah, because like you have because some of the things that they come up with, they have fucking at least some people who know George's vision, and one of them for the most part is Dave Filoni. Like
Dave, I started
for a lot of the earlier stuff, I will say, maybe not recently, but
when Dave actively endorsed the Acolyte is when I lost a lot of respect for him.
Of course he did.
I agree with that, yeah.
Like, as much as I hate to say it, Ahsoka really is just Dave Filoni's little Mary Sue character that can do no wrong. I grew so enraged during season 7 when she's bitching at Obi-Wan like, oh, we gotta go to Coruscant, but oh, Mandalore's suffering. Yeah, fuck off, that's great, but literally the capital of the Republic is under attack, you know? This is kind of important.
Right.
Like, fuck off, woman.
Yep.
Then there's Bo-Katan. Like, literally, I can't believe you let a woman you helped overthrow the government of your sister. I don't want to hear no more
Now, the
grandstanding from you.
Right.
Of Ahsoka now I don't like the realm what's with the realm between realms, the world between worlds, that's it. I'm not a huge fan of that, but the whole Ahsoka and Anakin episode in this, oh my god, that was good.
No, I'm sorry. I will no. As soon as I heard, like, they did the flashback and it shows the clones, and Ahsoka has to blatantly say, this the Clone Wars. Thank you, woman.
That's
I'm
fair.
so glad you had to tell me this.
In the defense, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. Because of how that operated, she was actively pulled back in time through her memories and wasn't sure if it was real or not.
Yes, but I think dialogue could have been better to not be so
completely
blatant. Like,
agree.
oh my goodness, I can't believe we're in the Clone Wars. Is that Captain Rex over there? Like, oh.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I agree.
We're doing that for berries.
Now, of course, question is, because of how they did that episode and what they're teasing, is Anakin the father?
Of who?
I'm going on a limb and say that's how he was written.
Father of who?
Well, do you know the Mortis family?
No.
Okay, so there was the son, the daughter, and the father. The son was the dark side. The daughter was the light side.
Oh, okay. Those.
And then the father was supposed to embody the both of them. And because of Anakin being light and dark, because of Anakin and Vader, he ironically fits the best to be the father.
Okay. Yes.
Of course, the fact that they've basically said that Ahsoka's the daughter is.
Wait,
Yeah,
Anakin fucked somebody and then got her daughter to train?
No, it's like a role that's inherited.
It's like a force thing. That's force symbolism shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What people really wanted is for the Ahsoka show to canonize Starkiller, so they could have Starkiller be the son.
Yeah.
That would mean that the son is Vader's apprentice and the daughter is Anakin's apprentice, and
yeah.
Which I understand the symbolism there. I do.
Wait, did Dave Filoni also make the Obi-Wan show?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Don't get the only good thing about that entire show is the fight between Obi-Wan and Vader.
Actually,
and
no,
even
that
then
completely ruins the fucking show.
Oh no, it does. It does.
Yeah,
but,
no.
But that
It
fight
is the best part, but it sucks.
It is the best part because that fight is the embodiment of the rule of cool. That fight is really cool to watch.
Starting my stream. The thing. Okay.
Well, no, you're fine. You go.
Yeah, no, the thing I will say about it is that, like, I appreciate Ewan McGregor and fucking,
he
Christian
tries his
Hayden
best, but damn.
because they work really hard when it comes to their choreography and stuff like that. Like, it's clear they love their roles. The problem is that they are being choreographed and fucking filmed by incompetent film directors. Did you see how many fucking cut shots and zoom ins and like weird angles during that fight? It is dog shit compared to back in the prequels when you had larger shots and it was just better cinematography.
Well, even like when you like go behind the scenes to see like Ewan McGregor's like practice for like the fucking Darth Maul fight in episode 4.
Oh yeah. They had to
like
in episode 1 they had to slow it down because they were going too fast.
Well, it's because they were
in post.
They're dedicated.
Yeah.
They were passionate.
And then same thing with when you see like the stuff for episode 3 and whatnot, where they were breaking their props because they were going at it. Anakin and Obi-Wan were going at it too hard. Yeah. Which is what pisses me off about why people try to say that the sequel trilogy had better fights. And I'm like, no.
No, they did not.
Those people fucking were off cue all the time. They obviously did not give enough of a fuck to learn their choreography.
Well, even like the design themselves was bad because they just had a bunch of people staying around just waiting for basically waiting to do their thing. Like, okay.
Yeah, like the people that were like the guard for fucking Snoke or whatever, they had to sit there and wait because Kylo and Rey were just fucking terrible at their job. They were constantly off cue. So I don't understand where you can say that that any of the fight scenes back then were good, because it's a lot of the same tropes and terrible choreography that you get with like Hollywood sword fighting. At least with old Star Wars, it was flashy dancing, yes, but it was entertaining to fucking watch.
Oh, it's so painful.
Lots of things are painful.
So it is unfortunate. Yeah, it is unfortunate seeing the enshittification of everything that I like.
What's it like watching everything you love and cherish die before you? Feels great.
Literally that. I have seen it. I love Star Wars. I love Star Trek. I love Halo. They keep going down the fucking list of things that I like and fucking it up for me. And then, because I like the old stuff more than I do the new stuff. Oh, okay, fucking right-wing conservative. Like, fuck off.
Akko, it's almost 11 o'clock.
I know.
Okay.
That's not good. Fuck.
Oh, great.
Like, yeah, it was more Rey because, yeah, she wasn't, like, I'm gonna be honest, she's not a very good actor. I don't like her. She learned the character development she got in the last movie. She learned how to close her fucking mouth when she's not talking. instead of just having it wide open. Fucking put a hot dog in that mouth.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, also my whole thing with the prequels or with the sequel trilogy is how they just straight up wasted having, you know, Leia, Han, Luke. Like, you can't have them anymore all together in one scene.
It's like they systematically killed them all through each movie.
Oh my god, she's
Like,
got
they did.
milkers!
Like they did. They did Han first,
Mercenaries
then Luke,
21
then Leia. Like,
discovered Mom has milkers
No, they
and
did
gave
Leia because,
$5.
well,
I saw
she
Force
was- she
Awakens
died.
in
She literally
theater
died.
when it came out.
Yeah.
And when I did,
And what I
saw
mean
the
is that, like,
writing
in
on
the
the
first
wall
movie, they
and
could have
never went
had
to
a
see
whole
another
big, hey,
Star
look, the
Wars
band, the
again.
old crew is back together teaching the new crew. But, like, no. They fucked that all up. And Han's dead. And then Luke dies in the second movie. And then fucking Carrie Fisher is actually dead now.
But yeah, but they still have
So-
to kill that. They still end up like waiting till like halfway through that movie to kill off Leia too.
He's cut scenes from the second movie to substitute actual scenes for her.
Yeah. You know, it's like you can no longer have all the original crew back together if you ever decided to do another movie. Like, they squandered that whole opportunity.
Yeah.
And that is the biggest sin they committed there, was not having like a passing of the torch moment. Instead, they just decided to retell A New Hope poorly.
Like 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, people don't understand is that like,
I just
that's what
realized-
Halo has the same problem as the Star Wars sequel trilogy. It's hilarious.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to start my stream.
I'm gonna take one attempt at the Umu boss fight and then I'll log on.
Oh, look, is that who I think it is?
Bum, bum, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Yeah, to be fair,
chat.
Harrison Ford only
Hello,
wanted to come back.
everyone. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hello, hello, and hello. Welcome to a space game. We're playing Space Marine 2 with Akko and Temp today, and Temp needs to wake up because he's currently sleeping right now. I got Temp. And I also need
Shock collar.
Just
and
shock
I also
him.
need to, also need to get the ability for everyone to hear everyone in Discord real quick.
You need to start tugging on the prong collar. It's upgraded. It's been upgraded to a prong collar.
Yep, there he is. Now they can hear you.
Give it a good old yank.
You can get that yank. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing Fugi tonight because game
There
too
we go.
powerful.
Hello, I'm live now.
Yay!
I need to open Magma stream.
Hurrah.
Why you call me Stinky Gabby?
Because you're a fox.
Because Gabby stink. Sorry, because Magma stinky.
I'm not stinky. You're the one with fleas.
You're the one with the Gurgle Army.
Also,
I got-
also fair. Cannot deny that one. Opening Magma stream, and then I've already liked Magma stream. Huh.
Yay! Thank you. And you open up Akko.
The fleas get the Cerestro.
That is good.
See, now we're just waiting on Akko.
I'm doing one attempt on the Umu boss fight.
Emu.
That's the name of the boss.
Your claws
It's-
are sharp.
It's the giant jellyfish.
It's fine. I went and got myself some chips because not chips, and I got myself an ice cream bar.
I'll be honest, I don't
So-
like this boss fight a lot because it's really just avoid the boss.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this fight either. Because you could. It's not hard.
It's
So I got
literally
myself-
a boss that you have to wait for. I hate it.
I got myself a keto ice cream bar.
A keto ice.
Nice.
What?
Ow. Fuck. All right, fine. Fine, I'll do it again later.
I mean, that's fair. You know,
I started doing keto a few years ago. I got off of it, but I gained some likes. Like I do keto bread, I do keto ice cream, stuff like that.
I do the same thing. Keto bread, keto ice cream. Like, because the thing is that it's not that it's like, oh, look at that, it's lower in all that. It's like, dude, a lot of this keto stuff has a fuck ton of protein in it.
Yeah.
Let me in game. I want to customize my Space Marine.
A lot of protein and a lot of fiber, and that's like two of the things that we don't get enough of in America.
So who's there aside from Eclipse? We have, going from right to left, we have Temp the Flea, we have Occo the Yip, we have Eclipse, and then we have Hurtbox TV.
Yeah. I'm currently playing, also playing Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
I've nearly finished the campaign again. Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know how
I just
long
had
we're gonna
issues
make
with
it tonight.
crashing back when it launched, so.
I mean, I can go on for a
That's
while
fine.
because I woke up at pretty much 2:30 because Amadeus kept me. Amadeus kept me.
I'm going to be totally honest. I woke up around 8:30 today. Now, I'm in California, so still kind of early for me.
Yeah.
I after yesterday at the 7-hour stream, I just feel like death's warmed over me, and I just feel like I'm dead.
Amadeus kept me.
Oh, you don't want to know.
Hoy, Mr. J.
Yeah, I saw you and
me and Royan were up
Royan were
until
up
like
much longer.
7. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah. So
because we were just chatting and talking for a while, and then Royan's like, "Hey, do you want to play fucking like some fighting games?" And so we ended up playing fucking Accent Core Plus, Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R for like 2 hours.
Oh God, Festival and Gabby are doing the Team Rocket thing, but doing it their way.
Oh no.
Prepare for bug clapping and make it double.
Oh no.
To protect the dog from devastation. God, where are you two? Where are you two going with this? I'm scared. Oh hey Magma, did you see the? I did not. What did you make? I am actually terrified now. What magic item did you make? Because I know you gave us a. I know you gave us a bless, a 24-hour bless when we start our character arcs.
The flapping of impurity.
I will unpause my game.
Yeah.
I assume I'll have to hide my screen so that I can invite just you two.
I mean, if you have game capture, Steam Overlay shouldn't. If you have game capture, Steam Overlay shouldn't capture it.
And Space Marine 2 is only up to 3 players for the campaign.
Yeah,
so
I know.
as long as we get in, you're fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 3 heal for the rest of the sub too, unless you want to go PvP.
Yeah.
All right, I have the code. It's from Magma and Tim. There you go.
Join game. I joined your game.
Sweet.
I just joined off you on Steam.
Oh, I can do that too.
I don't know what a Cadian is, guys. I just killed a Cadian.
You, how dare you?
Wow.
Is Cadia still there? Let me check. Oh no, never mind.
I
How
remember
was
the
Cadia?
one boss with a flying Titus was fun. Who's going to be black?
I'm the Korean. You're black. Haha.
Oh, the ginger black. I knew it.
Insert the fucking that Darth Vader. You know, Darth Vader when he woke up was like, "How is Padme? Is she safe? How is Cadia? Is it safe?"
No. No, it's not.
What's good?
Your
Nothing
arrogance.
much. I'm playing Space Marine 2 because I told people I want to learn 40k eventually. So, you know.
Oh.
Once you start getting into 40k, start learning all some of the lore stuff. Watch if the Emperor had text speech.
Mm-hmm. That is what kind of started the tism for me.
Same.
Temp, wait.
My friend sent me
where are you?
if they play it a
Oh, there you are.
TTRPG, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna actually watch the
I'm
rest of
still
it.
eating my ice cream, and her box will get this. Keto ice cream melts very fast, so I'm just
Okay.
trying to.
It does. It does.
You're telling me that you can't move until your ice cream is done? What are you, some fucking sissy?
Yeah.
Listen, listen.
Because it melts really fast.
I
it
know,
falls apart
I
equally as
know
fast.
nothing about this world. However, we're in giant suits of mech armor. If you can't walk around with a little bit of ice cream on your fingers, I think it's a bit of a skill issue.
Brother, I'm sorry.
Oh, that is.
Release my finger off the trigger, but my ice cream made it sticky, and I can't unpull the trigger.
I mean, I will wait for you, but I feel like this is a skill issue.
Flawless. He didn't pray hard enough.
Space King would be disappointed.
He would be.
Hey, you know what? Remember, you know what, Akko? You need to remember, be positive.
I need to watch episode 2 and 3. God dang.
You know what? I don't know how many people actually got that joke. Aside from people who probably are in fucking California, because dude just threw up the fucking blood sign. That's why it's so fucking funny. like that whole chapter is about blood. It's like the coagulation legion or whatever. And he's like, be positive, and he just throws up the fucking blood sign, which is one of the gangs here, the Bloods and the Crips.
Yeah.
And I was like, that is so fucking creative.
No girls
Nobody
allowed?
who
Yes,
would
chat.
get that.
Praise be to Space King. Indeed, Mr. Jane Shadow. Indeed.
The
See,
GC is stored in the balls.
Chat, I have to figure out, because like as I get into this, I have to figure out which faction that I like, and then what Occo would cosplay as.
Well, okay. Here's the question, Occo. What do you like in general?
Well, I already.
Is going to be
Here's the thing. I already know that what the Yippee will cosplay as.
what?
Demon Slanesh, I knew it.
No, the Yippee will be the Emperor because of yes.
Son of
Yip Emperor, yeah.
The Yip Emperor.
The Yipper.
Yes, they're in. No girls allowed.
So the deer is out. I don't know where she is.
Oh wait, send her left.
I don't know.
No.
Quietly watching.
She's here. What's that?
Fuck.
I don't have her.
Fox.
I don't have her Fugue attack. Fuck. Nah.
You could just look on the Discord too. You'd see that the deer is still here.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna stream
Also,
the game.
Another
While cutscenes are
another
going, I
selling
need you guys to be
point
quiet.
Another selling point for narrative declaration, if you want, like Pathfinder 2e, but as a podcast.
His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset.
There we go.
Get that data and get him out.
Strategic value, absolute.
If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley. We can ignite.
I'd stop watching my favorite big titty Mexican streamer to be here. I mean, you can still watch your big titty Mexican streamer. I don't know who that is, but
There is a ability you can do called multiple tabs.
Yeah. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Give me Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Yeah, there we go.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
so why are you wearing a red helmet, Magma?
That's because Sergeant.
Yeah, I'm a. Yeah.
And that's the reason you also have your different color helmets. You're a lieutenant. That's why. The rank markings are denoted by the helmet.
We are told you have need of us, brother. My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A.
Yip dorm. Oh no.
I'm also watching Kino Casino base.
I don't know. I find Kino City to be kind of grating.
It depends. I watch them in clips. In clips only.
That's probably the smartest way. I tried to listen to Nicholas DiOrio. I find him rather grating as well.
John
okay.
Doe? I'm away from 1,000 years in the warp, and I see a fox. That you do, John. That
Nicholas is fine in small chunks like the Kino Casino, but like I've stopped watching when all he talked about was Ethan Klein, and to be honest, it makes him a lot of money, so he's going to talk about what he's going to talk about, but I just get bored with it.
Do not ask what the people in robes are. Dylan will join, and he will tism to you. He will tism.
Dylan, who are the people in the robes?
People in robes.
Oh God.
You know, no, it's fine. Dylan, come explain the people in the robes. I can do it, but it's better if you do it.
You are the Adam Mech man.
Wait.
Basically,
oh, this is where. Okay.
Sure, why not?
It's a shame they don't let you like have like the mini melta pistol in the campaign. Yeah.
I see. Oh fuck yeah, hammer. Oh no, I can't carry the hammer. No, I want it.
Yeah, that's a story progression item.
Boo! I want the hammer.
Come on. You'll get it in time. God, I remember the bolt sniper being so good.
When did I get DLC? Or do I not have DLC? I don't have
well, it depends
DLC.
like how you bought the game. It looks.
Oh, I do have the DLC. What the fuck?
Yeah, it looks like.
I bought the. So I did buy.
Right.
I did buy the thing.
Oh god, the frames.
You okay, Temp?
This area just has so much low. I'm getting like less than 30 here. It feels like.
Really?
Well, don't we use a model then?
This is why I chose Fugi's today.
This is why 2 computers is. I went with 2 computers because of Warframe. That's how bad it was.
I can't move.
I'm watching you, Temp, Pippa, and Leaflet on the same tab thanks to multi-stream. Well, there you go.
Jeez. Damn. Look at you go. Got absolute chat energy.
Ah. It's the chaplain.
Here, we'll go down to hide settings.
Wow, were you like on Ultra or something?
Yeah, I was on Ultra.
Yeah, just go to high. It's just
high, fine.
I haven't changed it ever since I installed it.
Just also make sure that your like resolution rendering all that. It's also on performance too.
Let's see.
This bastard. Yes, it is the chaplain.
Terminids. Beat your ass.
Let's see if Occo remembered to controls.
I have turned frame generation off.
Also, it's probably smart to cap your frame rate to something because I think some animations will sink a bit if you don't cap frame rate.
Yes. So if you go in the Thunderhawk, that's the main story. If we do operations, those are the side stories, and also allows us to level up our side characters because those are actually what.
Hold on, I have to reboot the game.
Oh no.
Can't. Why?
It's okay. I have to relearn the controls.
It's shitting the bed.
Yeah, fair enough.
I changed it from ultra quality to high, and then it's just going at even less than like.
Ah, I see. Oh, bye DS, have fun. Local Dorm is so autistic about building fortress. Actually, Temp. Akko is Rogodorn. Akko is Rogodorn.
The Tism is strong with that one. You know that makes perfect sense.
Wait, what?
Because he's so you're Rogodorn because you're obsessed with building stuff in Minecraft, and his entire shtick is being autistic about fortifications.
He likes to build shit. You like to build shit, therefore it makes perfect sense.
I don't know what this means. Don't try to explain it until we get there, though.
What means what?
Rogodorn. What you're talking about?
Oh, that's not explaining this game.
Yeah, Rogodorn's not in this game as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. He is definitely Percherabo. Oh god, not Percherabo. I mean,
Percherabo. Let's go.
I mean, you could make an argument. There is an argument there.
Get parried, fucking losers. I'm a parry god.
It's just the blue bear. Yeah, we are just the Ultramarines.
Just call me Perry the Platypus.
My mouse 5 button is going to be very worn out after today. Because that's where I reason my parry button.
Are you using mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard because when I plugged in my controller, it did not register the controller.
Oh. See, I'm using my new controller, and it has like the little like switches on the back where I can change the triggers to being mouse triggers, and it's so good.
Yeah, I plugged in. I'm looking at my on controller to plug in my PC right now, and it's not doing anything. I'm gonna get it up to chat or to my microphone.
Okay.
Unfortunately, for the past few minutes, I have zoned out because, unfortunately for everybody, the nerds are talking.
Join us, Kendra. Join the autism
while also being a fucking nerd.
Join the autism for 40k.
Scared away one of the only women here with our.
Look, the only good thing that came with him coming back was Gilliman. Yeah. That's Papa Smurf to you.
The nerds be nerding.
Technically, Gilliman would be Grandpa Smurf because Papa Smurf is already Khadgar.
Fucking gonna reach through the screen and drag Kendra into Warhammer.
Unfortunately, I'm an anime nerd and not a gaming nerd.
Hello.
I used to be.
Hello.
Probably.
Are we ready?
Terminal. Yeah, terminal is side missions. Big ship is main mission.
Okay, so what do we want to do first?
I mean,
I'd honestly say story first.
We need more sisters to battle. Kendra, join us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Main story probably be the best thing we're gonna do right now.
Yeah, main story probably the best.
I appreciate that the big heavy fuck off melee is sometimes just a giant boot that pops Tyranids.
Yep.
Yes.
3 lights and 1 heavy.
I have bought Captain Crunch because it's the only cereal that doesn't have dyes in it that is also gluten-free that tastes better than Honey Nut Cheerios.
Get fucking parried.
That will also cut my gums up for some reason.
I missed that entire statement. What?
You're on the second mission, Akko. Okay.
Akko, what did you say? I missed that entire statement.
Captain Crunch cuts your gums because of how rough it is.
Oh yeah, no, that's just a fact. That's why I eat Life cereal in Czech.
Oh my goodness.
Crunch. It just cuts.
And Captain Crunch.
Real quick, I do want to thank everyone that came out yesterday for the birthday stream.
amigos.
It was greatly appreciated.
Archimagos.
Tech Priest, sir. Fugly.
Well, they're not supposed to be free. They're literally fucking grafting technology into their bodies.
They grafted a second head onto them, yeah. Hello, Archimagos, yeah.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some
All right,
time.
chat.
My lord, I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that land. We think something's out there.
Noted.
Oh, it's this mission. Fuck yeah, I remember this one.
We're going down to PNG.
Become Flea.
Because the game is like struggling and whatever.
God, I forgot is that in the background I have just a random playlist of Thal and Gent playing while I'm just mowing through Tyranids.
I didn't save my thing, sad.
It's just all instrumental shit, so I'm just beating the shit out of the Tyranids and chainsawing them to get apart.
What's the reload button?
Right.
R.
X.
Okay.
It better not be X on fucking keyboard.
No, Mako and I are both using controller.
Okay, good.
Mako.
What?
Temp, who's Mako?
Ah.
Flip
I was gonna say the same thing, but I'm like, it's probably someone that I have no clue that everybody else knows.
He's having a stroke.
I'm very confused what you mean.
You said Mako.
Yeah, who's Mako?
There's a bolt rifle. Oh, there's a bolt rifle with a grenade launcher over here.
Never mind. I see. Never mind. I don't know.
This is the lick.
Gone.
Is there a way to do zoom in? Zoom in.
Click the right stick.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's aim down sights. Perfect. Akko is Mako. No, I think Tim is talking about another friend, and I'm just making fun of him for it.
Wait, MommaOcco, Mako.
Beautiful.
MommaOcco.
My preferred weapon.
The place that looks like orc all over.
Mako is the Remo ripoff of Akko.
Oh no.
Oh, Maku is the ripoff of Aku that is meant to mock Akko.
No, hey, we got people over here. Plasma pistol, give. Lictor.
Bolt pistol.
Ammo here.
Liking energy weapons instead of the
Grenades
bolter
back
and
here.
all that.
I forget what the crack grenade. Crack grenade.
Akko and Rima did the fusion dash. Fuck no, I don't want to be part Canadian. That's disgusting.
Understandable.
Yeah, if you see like a barbed wire thing on the floor,
Oh,
shoot the explorer that's in the middle of it.
I am temporarily poisoned.
Yep. The barbed wires will poison you.
Yeah, I see that.
Even worse, you'll be part French.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's
You know
not
what? Being
cool.
Canadian is bad enough, but being French Canadian?
Great goddess on a cracker. That's terrifying. That's like 2 white flags in a row.
It's a good thing that my some
you
of my
don't need
mom's
that.
relatives.
Or that, or that.
You think some of my mom's relatives that live up there in French Canadian land are actually Hispanic? They just speak Spanish
Or
and
the
French 'cause they
the
live
modern
there.
unisex.
M over here.
Hell yeah, I'm a Primaris now.
I think it's over there. It's where the ammo is.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know who anyone is here besides the boy Fox. Strange thinks I'm probably wrong. John Doe. If you look on the bottom screen, the octopus and the flea. Those are the people I'm playing who I'm playing with. Akko and Temp.
Oh wow.
And I am on their shoulder as a ghost, a specter.
Yep. And then we have Hurtbox and Kendra. Kendra is big horty because she does not nerd out as much as we are.
They would
And
be a
her-
good Inari if they fused. Oh.
Every single
Oh,
time,
God.
every single time you guys get on the subject of the video games, because I'm not really into the whole I'm new to PC culture. I'm just like, what are you talking about?
All right, so then Kendra.
Yeah,
so then
over
Kendra,
here.
how do you
Yeah.
feel? How do you feel about new One Punch Man?
I have.
You mean one
Amazing
frame?
anime.
You mean one frame man?
One frame man.
How do
Oh,
wait,
Guardian Relic. You go, Akko.
didn't see a lot of it. I remember I saw that the director got chased off Twitter, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
And I did see the worst part was all I had to do was see the transition between season 1 and 3 to know that this was not gonna be good.
I mean, did you see like the Garo scene of him walking down the hillside?
Oh, chainsaw.
Yes, you mean sliding down the hill?
Literally,
No.
it's like
Sliding.
Kendra, the way
I
I
did
describe
see-
it is like you take a PNG, you put it in Photoshop, and then you drag that PNG down the side of the hill.
I did see how
that
one
is what
person
that was
tried to
like.
be like, "There's no animation in One Punch Man season 3." Okay, and they put like the one animated scene in the show, and it was actually really well.
My favorite meme out of that was like, you guys want to tell me that Saitama is fucking. It's like
Guys,
you
I'm
want
kinda
to tell me
being-
that Saitama couldn't fucking kill it like Goku or whatever. He's outrunning the animation.
God damn it.
Nah, that's actually really good.
And it was like the scene where he was running from the diner and everything was all white. Everything was just a white background.
He outran the panel before it could be drawn.
God, forget.
Yeah, and he's like, "You're telling me this guy couldn't take Goku out?"
I really think this is an unfortunate case. Like the whole thing is just unfortunate and sad. The more it just keeps going on.
Oh,
They
Hey, do
really
grenades
should
hurt you
stop.
guys too, or is there no friendly fire?
No, it doesn't
man.
hurt us directly. What it does, it just slightly staggers.
Okay.
If you do shoot a barrel next to an ally, though, that might hurt them.
That does do friendly hit fire.
Saitama has less animation frames, so he beats Goku.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could have been worse. It could have been the berserk treatment.
I mean,
Oh God.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean, it's like using a leg switch for Saitama. He just
That was a crack grenade. Nice one.
Did that hurt you, or?
No, no, it didn't hurt me at all.
There's no friendly fire, thank God.
The best animated thing about One Punch Man in
Stalker
the scenes
bolter.
is the women.
I'm taking the soccer bolter.
Carbine.
This is the
People have
sniper. This is the
theories, like-
carbine. Okay.
Someone came up with a theory that they're saving the animation for the one planet fight in the series that I forgot about.
that's not even gonna happen
That
in this
fight.
season, though.
Oh, yep, we're in this area now.
Was it? I think that was the joke.
Yeah, like it's not gonna even happen.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know. I'd like that. That needs to be studied. How you fumble something like that so hard.
It's simple. Madhouse sold the rights, someone else picked it up. Because notice how Freerin is doing pretty well, and Sunny Boy, and
yeah.
a bunch of other
Well, 'cause
series.
it's-
And even Overlord, which has its CGI, is doing better than this.
Oh shit. We have
Well, that's because it's fucking Madhouse.
airborne spores inbound.
Yeah, I
Madhouse
see
has-
that.
Madhouse has been making a comeback as of late, so that was like not really shocking. The issue
Yeah.
is when you send One Punch Man to do Madhouse's job.
You mean your ribcage?
Literally one of the jobs was literally outsourcing people for half of the things they did in One Punch Man season 1.
You can't defeat me, they never finished my death
Yeah.
animation, so I'm invincible.
So this is real and true.
To be fair,
Chain
if they
sorting
go the
combat knife over here.
Here's the thing: they can technically pull a remake. They can technically do the remake. They can take the remake route. That's what Murata's doing.
Murata?
Was it Murata? No, the artist of One Punch Man.
Oh. One Punch Man was just meant to be one season. Yes.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be an advertisement for the manga, but it sold well enough.
There might be some Captain Crunch on my floor right now.
No.
I'm waiting for the day in One Punch Man where Saitama actually has to throw a second punch, so he becomes Two Punch Man.
I mean,
I forgot what the heavy bolter does.
But yeah, that's pretty much what One Punch Man's going through right now.
I have a grenade launcher. It's unfortunate because the first season was just so.
How's everyone doing on ammo right now?
I'm full.
I'm good. Yeah.
So what is it? The reason why I said that they can go the remake route is because the artist of the One Punch Man manga, not the webcomic, he currently decided to redo the entirety of the current arc that was going on for years because he wanted. Yeah, he's redrawing everything. So imagine reading week to week or month on one arc for like 5 years, and then the artist is like, no, we're gonna scrap it and redraw the entire volume.
Get off me! Get off me!
Magma, you have a friend.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Well, no, he's redoing the entire arc.
I know, but I'm just saying, him redoing stuff like after he's already released it, like released stuff is not uncommon though. You don't need that.
The issue is the fact that he's redoing an entire arc from like the beginning that everyone's already read.
How many chapters is it?
Let me see. How many chapters was it? Let's check also, is One Punch Man monthly or weekly?
I think it was weekly, but it turned monthly.
I think it did turn monthly.
So imagine waiting month to month, and then the author is like, and then the artist is like, you know what, we're gonna redraw it. I know one person pointed out a panel recently where it was like, yes, we totally needed for you to redraw this entire arc so you can make the ice as detailed as possible.
I always like the memes of like where it shows like the original webcomic designer, like showing like this is this character, okay, design that. They just shows him drawing them super hot. Like, got it, I got it.
Right?
Give me you.
Like, this is Tsubaki from like this is her, okay, okay.
What is it? It's bi-weekly. That's what it is.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Not today. You don't need that. Give me that.
Stems.
Can I give you a stem?
I don't think you can.
Nope. And all the way up.
Here it is. An entire year's worth of chapters.
Cool. Opened to Scream That meant like serious about so many people. Interesting.
What is it? The author. What is it? An entire year's arc is being redrawn.
But why though?
I have no idea.
Ammo right here if anyone needs it.
Bro was just like, let me just redraw it because.
I mean, One Piece is also getting redone, so.
Well, One Piece is getting redone, but like Otis still like continuing the manga and stuff. What I'm saying isn't the fact that that mangakas don't redraw. I mean that despite the arc being over, he is spending time redrawing the entire arc instead of going to the next arc.
Where are we going?
I was waiting for you to lead the way.
Come on, Akko. You're Titus. You lead.
Yeah, but I don't know where I'm going.
You're a lieutenant.
Yeah, but I don't know where I'm going.
The game is fairly linear, so it's not hard. It's hard to get lost.
If you need to, you just like hold down like the select button, quote unquote, and it'll basically give you a heads up like where you need to go.
Frag grenade, carbine.
I am a keyboard. I'm sorry, sir. I don't have a select button.
Okay, I thought you said you weren't.
Why is the black guy taking everything, Temp? Because he is. Temp stacking stems, flea bathing, and enemy's blood indeed.
And I like how me and Temp are the ones who's already played this game, and we're the ones most hurt.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, but you are the ones
aggressive.
You're the ones being aggressive, and I'm just kind of just watching my teammates go ham and kill shit.
Lictor. We have a lictor.
I don't know what that is.
Space Marines were pretty good
D's
at
nuts.
killing the Terminids, and the Terminids made something to kill the Space Marines.
Why do you keep
Sword,
saying
ammo,
doesn't
bolt
help that.
carbine.
You're right, it's Tyranids, not Terminids. It's because the name is so similar, that's why.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, you know, the fucking flood really suck in this game.
I can't believe it. Fucking sport
Bug
map.
soup. Yeah, yeah, Space Marines are really good at killing Tyranids, and the Tyranids were like, let's make something to counter them. So they made the Lictor.
I mean, that's not. Legends have a purpose outside killing Space Marines that they focus more on. Oh, I'm just here.
That's how my friend who is a Tyranid nerd told me about the Lictors when we were playing this game.
Lictors are infiltrators. Like that's their whole.
You're a
job.
no CB gripping? Oh no.
Oh no.
Thank you. Was it thank you, Geminier? Geminier. Yeah, he.
Here we go.
Was it the artist of the One Punch Man manga is redrawing the ninja arc for the 3rd time, or at least he finally stopped. No, he did it 3 times, and then recently he did it a 4th time. So he just keeps redrawing the same arc like multiple times.
This artist sounds like extremely autistic. Like I need to. It's good. No, it's not. I need to redo it. No, redo.
Yes.
Yes. There. Thank you.
Everybody is literally like, "Great, this arc was amazing." And now,
God,
are
come
you
down
ready for the ninja arc? Are you ready for the ninja arc, everybody?
Well, you did ask for him to come down.
I did.
Oh. See, little did we know, new Yippie lore, is that the Lictor is actually a barbaric offbreed of the Yippies, and this is what happened.
No, Yippies are very the Yippies are only volatile if you don't feed them. Are you telling me that the Tyranids are creatures that you just didn't feed?
No, that's just the Lictor specifically. But I mean, look at those tentacles.
Where is this guy?
I just activated my super. Come on, man.
You're not wrong about the author probably being autistic. I remember
Get off, Occo.
What is it? I remember he like posts some of his art on Twitter, and one time he drew a cup, a cup of glass, and everybody was like, "Okay, that's pretty bad," because he was learning to draw glass. So then the next the next post he made soon after that was just a realistic depiction of glass, as if he never created the previous copy in the first place.
Like this is my real first It's like that meme of like a YouTuber trying like I'll get this first try, fail.
Nope. And my section.
Nope, first try. All right, we did it, guys. First try.
Yeah, first try. We got it, baby.
Second first try. 4th first try. Hell yes.
Get him! Commit!
Give me! Nope. Where are you? There you are.
No,
nope.
Tap with the bugs. He is the Zerg player here. I am the Zerg player. You are very correct.
Of course you are.
Terran for life.
Protoss baby.
Ammo box. I'll take that. Ammo box right here.
I have returned.
And meds right here if anyone needs them.
Who else has stems?
I have full stems.
Occo.
I don't know how I can see what stems I have.
Bottom right of your screen. Bottom right of your screen.
I have 1 stem.
Okay. You can hold up to 2.
Oh shit, Temp stimming. Quick, shock him.
He's abusing his drugs again. Don't let that happen.
Punch the mushroom!
Oh no, the flowers died.
Don't let the doggo microdose from ketamine.
Let's make this is more than natural selection.
He's microdosing on Hitler particles. It's okay.
This is true.
I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps they faced more than one. No. Lictors hunt alone.
Mushroom abuse!
Not the mushrooms. The dwarves would be angry.
Look, just be based and microdose on Zyklon B. It'll be fine.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
Being around them all means he's not microdosing.
Chimera. Ooh. You can have that one.
Actually, I honestly don't know if I do want that.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
No, I'll take it.
You see, people died here.
People die when they're dead.
Just a few.
In Warhammer, stop.
People die in Warhammer? That's crazy. That never happens.
Yeah, nobody's ever been killed in Warhammer. There's never been an what's an exterminatus?
What is that?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Give me your skull.
People die when they are killed.
Oh, thank you, Shiro.
Look, Kendra, just because you are correct does not mean you are right.
What is it? I just found the image of Murata drawing that glass cup. There you go. Day 1 versus day 4.
You need your neck? No, you don't need it.
Yes, more DACA.
Day 1 versus day 4. You laugh, but everybody pretty much stared at this guy one day and was just like, "Can you just stop showing your success outside of One Punch Man?"
Oh yeah, that's right. They're adding the flamer. I forgot they're adding the flamer. Oh, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, I think it's already added. To be honest.
So what?
Oh, the flamer.
So they're adding Reddit mods.
Oh, you fool! God damn you!
Not inaccurate.
Guess you know they're gonna give your Space Marine a little fucking fedora. Like, oh no.
I hit the F key. Damn.
Are those candles that are just sitting there in the middle of an elevator?
Yes.
With how long this place has been abandoned, I would have assumed that those candles would have gone out.
It actually has not been abandoned that long.
It hasn't really been abandoned.
Yeah, about to say it's been less than a day since it's been abandoned.
Fucking.
But
you're gonna
also,
get the.
Akko, there are plenty of Marines that will wear candles on their bodies into battle.
Yep.
That's typically the chat.
I'm not saying that's an issue. I'm just saying the fact that the candles are still here after they abandoned the place.
Don't worry about it.
All I'm saying is that they're gonna give the Space Marines space fedoras and they're gonna tip it. They're gonna be like tipping it and they're gonna be like feeling it.
Fuck up.
Well, what they say it's a my lady.
I'm feeling it.
Shining server.
Oh, that was my favorite part of the lore.
Then you just cook it to live and suffer. Yabe, the machinist, kept the oils machined. How else are you supposed to get the elevator to work without the candles and incense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Also
right?
true.
The fucking machine spirit. Come on, man. You new here?
We have arrived at Nozick's
First time.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I think that was the most wild bit of lore, learning about the.
I'd like y'all to realize we've been on this elevator for 20 minutes.
Yep.
For peak cinema.
As the Codex decrees, it shall be done.
Halo 4 lore, Halo 4 gameplay be like
Oh,
pressing buttons.
Akko.
What?
That's yours.
He deserved better. This
What is it?
master will serve us well against Rip-
Oh.
Shoot flamethrower. You're gonna need it for this next part.
Brother Decius has fallen.
Have fun!
Tam throwing Akko to the flames.
Rippers, here they come.
I do kind of wish they'd give us more of them in co-op.
Oh yeah.
Keep them back with the
Yeah,
fire
just.
blaster while we thin their numbers.
Nope, never mind. They're gone.
Peak cinema.
I do like the knife though.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's worthless now
Why?
because I just killed everything.
Oh no, that's not everything.
That's definitely not everything. Give.
Oh, more pyro blaster ammo. Perfect.
There's always more things to kill in Warhammer.
Give. The heavy flame medicines, much heresy and you lacking faith in the machines to return your psychosis for psycho conditioning. Oh, more ammo.
Yeah, so Akko, here's why you have it. Well, one of the many reasons you have it.
I have a feeling that like you can't just kill them.
Oh yes, you can, but with that.
No, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that there's no way to infinitely kill them.
Oh no. So Akko, your A button is your dodge.
My man, I don't have an A button.
Are you using mouse and keyboard?
Yes.
Space is your dodge.
Am I listening? Am I listening to a broken record? I just heard this like 10 minutes ago.
Look, despite being a dog, his.
I could have swore Akko was using a controller.
No.
No. I think the reason why you said that is because when I first asked, you said, "Oh, you're both are using a controller."
Well, yes, Temp said that.
Yeah. C is your parry button, and space is your dodge button. Pirate blaster ammo.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercise.
Help, we have small guys over there. Nope.
I see you, you son of a bitch.
Thank you. Oh my god, they're on fire. Oh shit! I'll take you all on.
Temp assuming, get the
There's
shot
a
collar.
giant pile where I'm hitting right now.
No.
You know what they say about
Up
assuming.
and down.
It makes an ass out of you and me.
Hmm?
Do you need a sword? No, you don't. It's mine now. Thank you.
Fire blaster ammo here.
So I'm noticing that they're making orange and blue markers before they lunge. What am I supposed to do?
So, blue is parry. You press your parry button. If you have not rebounded it, it's still at default C. If you see a orange glow, you need to dodge.
Because
and dodging is space.
Parry.
No, orange glow you cannot parry.
That's what I said.
I thought you said I can't parry. My bad.
No, blue is you can, orange you cannot.
Do the Tyranids like fire?
No.
No one likes fire besides the salamanders.
They seem to not like fire.
Yeah.
You'd think salamanders would be perfect for this.
Yeah. So yeah. Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
Medic stems. I'm full.
I'm full too.
I now have one.
Yay.
Orange you cannot parry. Grr.
They're orange Semitas.
Sir, what were you doing in that corner?
Being cut in half.
Apparently, he was gooning.
You interrupted his goon sesh, bro.
Good.
Bro was pulling up his favorite Hassan Pikertine stream.
Oh God.
If you see, if you see a crosshair in any enemy's head, just look towards them and then shoot.
You gonna get on Hassan's motivational speakings back in the day?
God, no.
You don't want his dude bro attitude?
Bonk.
It's cringe when fucking Andrew Tate and them do it. It's cringe when he does it.
But he was Andrew Tate's predecessor.
Andrew Tate.
Ammo here. Hey,
that is the sad part.
God. I'm just remembering my heavy build, which was just the Melta.
He had Femmark hentai. Get him.
Oh shit.
He had space boobies.
No.
Purge the hair.
Girls. Load.
Pyro's ammo here.
Girls.
No.
It hits the fucking exterminatus button.
I'm gonna be honest. My favorite part of that episode is the opening.
Oh, fine.
That's the best part.
Temp.
Sit the fuck down. I wish this game had some gene stealers in it. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're in the middle of an execution, you are immune to damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
The ad for their merch was also pretty funny in that episode.
Fuck you, Mindy.
Mindy, huh? I like the one.
No, I think the best part.
Like, this
Jesus Christ, Sokka.
No, the best part.
Of the video where they were like, this video costs a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. No, the best part of that advertisement. The best part of that advertisement for their merch or whatever was like, do the thing, like, all right, and he does the blood sign, but his fucking hands turn to it turns into black
hands.
Yep.
Okay,
that's where like, if you don't know, that's where it gives it away really, is that it's a gang sign.
Pyro bust ammo for you, Akko.
I'm full.
Not for pirate. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, is it actually? I can't even.
Okay.
Explosive. Auto rifle. Can I get a frame?
Tell them about per capita.
Oh. Get blown out.
You know what? I would assume that people outside of like California really wouldn't know that it was a gang sign. How many people actually knew that was the Bloods gang sign?
Is it actually?
It is actually the Bloods gang sign.
Nice.
That's why it came from the second episode. It's the Coagulation Legion, and they were doing the whole like all blood jokes, like oh be positive.
Be positive, yes. The blood trail. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they did the Bloods gang sign.
Anything over here, Temp? Give me the cracks. Give me the crack.
Yeah, so don't ever throw that up IRL.
Do the Bloods still exist, Mr. California Dog? I didn't even know they were a thing.
Bloods and Crips still exist, yeah.
Are you going the right way? We're going the right way, okay.
Yeah,
no, I'm just following the octopus.
Best not to, was it? I remember one person that was around our place. They wore a red bandana. They wore a red bandana just because. You know, they just wear because that's just a common thing that happens in the black community. Dead.
Yeah.
Bisection time.
Yeah.
Someone thought, or they were part of the Bloods, or the Bloods took offense and decided to end up that way.
Yeah, they thought they were a part of the gang just because they had a red bandana.
Yeah.
It was me, Temp. It was me.
It's the
Wait, little did they know I gave them the March right. Oh.
My screen just went very dark for half a second. Akko!
What?
You said a lot of shit on you.
Oh!
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with
shit.
What is it? Fucking Hell's Angels. You can't do that wearing shit that's like similar to Hell's Angels. They'll also fucking kill you for that.
God damn it.
Get it!
50 enemies defeated with righteous fury.
Down! Give me your face!
I thought it was.
There you go.
I remember I was just watching people react to the second episode of Space King. I saw a couple of black dudes reacting to it, and they couldn't stop laughing when the dude threw up the blood symbol. They were just like, no way, they actually just did that.
And they did.
Sucker bolt rifle, give me.
Jane, nope.
Yeah.
Still no. You know what? Honestly, I do need to change weapons now. Well, how close are we to some ammo? That's the question.
Me. And down you go.
But still, it's that.
There's a gun right there. Typically, guns that drop half full ammo.
Yeah, I know. But I'm enjoying the instigator bolt carbine. Like, I don't want to drop it.
I know the feeling. Anything over there? Hey, who does not have a guardian relic?
A what?
A guardian relic. It allows you to revive yourself if you go down. I already have ammo right there. Well, pistol, no thank you. Yeah, there's a ammo can right here. Temp.
Okay, interrupt. Ammo.
I really need to play more of this game because I remember enjoying my time with it, and I think the reason why I started playing because Stalker 2 came out, and
oh, did you ever finish the campaign for this?
No, I did. It was just I didn't get all my characters to max level at the time.
Well, to be fair, neither did I. But that's because some characters.
Yeah, and I didn't either.
Yeah, I think the reason why
the campaign, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, was Stalker 2, and I am disappointed. I wish I stuck with Space Marine 2.
I mean, it's better now.
I don't care. It's still not good.
I wouldn't say that.
It's everything that made Stalker, the original trilogy, good is not in that game.
I mean, I wouldn't say that at this point.
I'm not.
I haven't played enough.
This room.
Here we go.
Yes.
Okay, Akko, jump.
Push the button.
Button. Ammo.
Whenever chat asks Occo to shock temp, this is not approved by the Codex Astartes, but I am looking forward
This
to
is
it.
totally approved. Oh shit!
Now get, I'll get you. I'll get you.
Does the Codex Astartes say to shock your local dog?
It doesn't say not to.
If he doesn't behave.
Oh, you know what?
Absolutely.
That's true. If it doesn't say it's not against the Codex Astartes.
And that guy's boop.
I really wish I had more pyroblasters.
Rogel Dorn does, so technically it does.
So many are. Ah! Yeah, there's a lot of them. I can't believe Occo let Temp fleas get so out of hand that Temp just became a big flea. Oh no!
Ow.
And I believe that's what they
Codex
call a
Astartes.
transformation kink.
The Codex Astartes says to use dogs for field rations in case of emergency. Well,
Oh, Occo!
unfortunately,
hey,
Temp.
you need to heal.
I don't have healing.
Oh.
You did. It came with your Xbox. You have healing.
You have Uno.
Throwing the fucking piece of shit at us, you bastard.
Ow. Impolite.
Give me your harm. Eat it. Thank you.
Aren't Space Marines cannibals? Question mark?
Depends on which ones you're looking at.
I am
yeah,
so
depends.
close to death.
Ammo. And healing.
Oh god. Oh, okay.
You're not for long. They're right here.
Move, you sons of bitches! Get out of my way!
They're
Temp,
nipping
you
at
heard
my
the codex.
toes.
I'm gonna bore you now. Oh, please don't.
Here you can't take photos with V handstands. Ow, I'm getting numbed on
This is
temp.
dumb.
Damn.
Are you guys okay?
No.
No, I'm almost dead again.
God damn it.
If you hear a flash, just dodge.
No.
Hey, you saw that blue flag?
Give me you. You don't need that. You can have it back.
No.
You would do like an immediate counter.
I will say thank God this game actually has not crashed on me this entire time. So.
Yep.
Last year when I tried playing it, it would crash like constantly.
Oh, we have no zero throw.
Really?
I see it.
Yeah, like I'd be playing it and then just out of nowhere it stopped working.
That's very cringe.
Helldiver's is doing the same thing with me.
Yes, do we have a second zone throw? We have a second zone throw.
Where is it?
In the back. Right there.
Yeah. No, it was very
okay, I
cringe.
see it.
It's like my piece, like my GPU
Down.
isn't even hitting. It's at 75. Like it shouldn't be having any
Give me
issues,
you.
right?
Oh, I never saw that execution before. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, they did actually end up releasing more executions for the existing units.
Oh, I didn't even get the prompt for you.
We good?
We're good.
All right. I'm just waiting to see if. Go. Taking paper with this peace sign can get you killed there. I have to go back here, but looks like, yep.
Grenade stems.
Stems over here.
I need
Give
one.
me a crack grenade. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this.
Oh my god.
Also, a tip: if you see like your health bar is like white, and like a great majority of it is white, use a stim pack, and it will not only heal that section, but even like the additional extra health bar as well. So you can
probably play a bulwark and then pop your flag right before you execute an enemy to get full health.
I'd say that's just cheating, but it's not. It's actually really fucking helpful.
Ammo right here if you need any of it.
Hold on. I'm not gonna waste this.
What are you doing, Temp?
I had to use a stem. I'm going back to get the one I didn't get.
I see. Temp's wasting our time.
Yes, I am.
Magma purge the bugs. I am. I'm purging the bugs and today and
You know,
tomorrow.
ironically, Magma should have had the Pyroblaster.
Why? Oh yeah, because Magma, yeah. Lucky Chuck.
Allegedly, in the next game, we're getting to fight Necrons. According to chat.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I mean, that'd be cool.
I mean, Necrons.
I mean, well, I don't want to spoil it for this game.
I mean, because usually it's what? It's Xenos and the Chaos faction. Who's going to be the Chaos faction?
Well, no. Well, yeah, what's the... Death Guard.
Chaos somehow. I'm gonna say fucking blood, like the Khorne Blood Legions.
I mean, we have yet to see Slanesh in any video game, so...
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
You don't want this...
Death Guard is...
You don't want the Slanusi?
Games Workshop seems to have a bit of a hard-on for having Death Guard in their games.
And Nurgle in general.
Yeah, exactly.
Because Nurgle is easy to do, it's just rot.
Yep.
Well, it's not like Khorne is hard to do.
No, I'm amazed they did Emperor's Children. No, sorry, Thousand Suns.
Thousand Suns.
Yeah, Thousand Suns.
Yeah,
I'm happy they did the Thousand Suns as a Thousand Suns enjoyer.
But when are the Dark Eldari?
That's Atari.
No, go. You want that? Go play Rotator.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, but you need so you can go even beat that game, damn you.
I know. I have so many things I'm working on.
Excuses.
And now ironically, I made a post today saying, you know, I hate that I enjoyed Resident Evil 4 as much as I did because I'm like, but what if I continued that after I finished Crow Country?
Oh boy.
I mean, if I have dedicated stream days, so just have 2 dedicated stream days. No, you already have 2 dedicated stream days. Never mind.
Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Wednesdays co-op and Sundays dog with.
There goes the Thunderhawk. And there goes Thunderhawk with the Matrix.
Nurgle exists in every Warhammer game, the player.
Yes. We are, in fact, quite stinky.
True.
This real and true.
We need to reach him fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsman.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Yeah. This is why Cadians are one of the better factions.
Now, hear me out. Space Marine 3, Deathcore Krieg, Necrons, and Emperor's Children.
Too boring. I need something else. I need something else. It's actually kind of annoying how hard they've been pushing Krieg recently. There's so much more.
But as far as Space Marine's concerned, Deathcore hasn't been in one of the games.
Well, yes.
You're best that they're gonna do is they're gonna give you the Tau.
Wait. Okay.
Please let it be the Farsight Enclave for the Dune Tau.
They will not. You know.
I know they won't. Oh, Cultist Bolt Carbine.
Had the feeling my man.
I swear to God.
Okay, got rid of the flamethrower.
Yes, you have actual gun now.
Look, man, the cat people aren't heresy. All right.
Yeah, technically they are, but still, stop it.
But you know what? Even in any universe, people want the cat people. All right.
Armageddon Steel Legion to the Krieg?
Yes, thank you. Thank God.
Oh, I didn't have this one.
Have a good evening, Games Workshop something nice. They better not put Tau in another game.
Oh, yeah, because last time they did that, it was kind of bad.
You know, honestly, I could give you a Xenos faction that I would not be overly surprised about if they did.
What?
The new dwarves.
Oh. I heard bad
called
things about new dwarves.
squats.
They're not great.
Okay, that's cool.
What's cool?
The
Like
ground
jetpack?
pounding.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say they're called squats.
They're always squats.
They're called dwarves.
Fuck this.
Stop using your made up. What was it he said? Stop using your made up baby names. Your made up names.
I see. This is a parkour.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bonk.
Squish.
Oh.
Hi, Tom.
Interesting.
Hello.
What's everyone's thoughts on the Skaven?
On the what? Oh, it's Skaven.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
People.
Squish, motherfucker.
Wee. Wee. There you are. Come here. Wee.
Yeah, those rat people are stinky.
They are
and
stinky. But they also don't exist. What are you talking about? There's some Skaven.
Yeah, people were asking like, "Oh, could we get Skaven like enemies and just 40k?" I'm like, Terminates.
No.
Or Tyranids, sorry.
Like what? Hey.
You know what? Those names are way too fucking close to each other. I swear to God.
It's purposely.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. Because I see what the Terminates look like, but yeah, it's just funny how so easy it is to mistake their names.
Uh-huh.
Ammo here if you guys need it.
Skavens are fun and crackheads, real and true.
Skaven in my 40k, rat people. To be fair, if I was to build like an Age of Sigmar army, it would probably be Skaven, because Skaven are funny.
And also Vermintide kind of spoiled me. Skaven.
Yes.
Yep. You heard it here. You heard it here. Temp is stinky and a crackhead.
Ammo here.
Damn.
The Californian's a crackhead? That's crazy.
Oh, we have neuranthropes.
Motherfucker.
But when's the next game? Where's the next game where I get to play as the Sisters of Battle?
Oh, that's not happening ever.
Yeah, especially Femstodes.
That'll be the game that will be like, this is specifically the Femstodes game.
Yep,
yeah,
and
right.
That's the game everyone loses respect.
Oh no, that's the game that you will start seeing mass boycotts.
Probably.
Maybe it's in production
buff on me.
right now.
I hope, God, I hope it's not.
It's insane to me that that people don't understand that female custodians and female space marines literally take away from the two female factions in the Imperium of Man.
Well, you see, you don't understand. Those aren't fucking poster child, so of course it's not.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant.
It's like they're already, as far as I'm aware, they're already ignored enough. But then you're just giving them more of a reason to never bother with them.
Why even, but why should you care?
Because they're
about
sick
them?
as fuck. That's
They
why.
are.
But why should you
down.
care?
Oh, that's Zone 3.
No, she has a point. She actually has a point. Fuck.
Oh, we guys still got no one up in here.
God damn you, Kendra.
No, you told me not to care, so now I have to not care. Oh.
Exactly.
Well,
Caring about the groups that we made that are cool, that are
Give me a second. I'm dealing with the enemy. Down you go, you bastard.
You know what? It makes sense. You know what? Kendra is a woman, derogatory, and she says that, and she says that it doesn't matter, and that we should just care about female space marines. There you have it, folks.
Oh, she figured it out. She got us, guys.
Yeah, we've been fucking intellectually checkmated. I can't believe our eyes were so blind.
Hi, Temp. How you doing?
Agree with Kendra. We're sexist and we're just evil people.
You know what? This entire time, it's like I've been sitting down my whole life, and Kendra telling this, I've finally been able to stand up.
Necrons will be sick. Yeah.
I have finally developed empathy, everyone.
Here's the thing that kind of promotes me from saying no Necrons in the third game, is that Necrons are typically saved for like Mechanicus games.
I mean, they teased them pretty hard in this game, though. Shit.
They did.
It's like,
right, but do not be surprised if they're like, because of the Amazon show, it's like, oh, well, this happens in like a book between the games.
Well, no,
I hope not.
You know, I doubt it, because Amazon may have their show, but they don't get to influence like what happens in these.
And divide by 2.
Whee!
Oh, the heavy bolter.
Well, guess what?
Boom.
Isn't the female like Custodes thing the whole reason Henry Cavill was like, I'm out of the Amazon shit?
No, he's not out. He's still there.
Oh, no,
he wanted to, but because of contracts, he kind of couldn't.
Ah, okay. But I mean, at least on principle, he just doesn't want to be a part of it because.
Well, no, he's still trying to make the show. That's the point. But because Henry Cavill is there,
it's contractual. Yeah.
It's not about contraction. He's contract. Holy fuck. It's about him trying to
Speaking is
his
hard.
fucking hobby.
Yep.
True. It's not like The Witcher where it was just like, you know, he
that is the major
off because
he is dead.
I see. So all of this was for
it's
naught.
Unfortunate.
No, not yet.
You'll find out that happens a lot in 40K. Oh, we did all this and it's pointless.
Sweep the area.
Oh no, it's gay edgy scribblings.
Not the gay edgy scribblings.
It's the latest Sonic fanfic.
What about the straight edgy scribblings?
But that doesn't exist here, Kendra. Don't you know that's very unprogressive?
Don't you know this is current year, Kendra? We're not allowed to have that.
Temp is stink. I can confirm. How can you confirm? Gabby says you stinky temp.
Nothing will ever be as cringe as this one show that we like watch. So it's called Casey Undercover. You probably heard of it or not. I don't know. It was.
It sounds familiar.
It's a Disney show. The utter silence when I said that.
Yeah.
Basically,
the silence is deafening.
I can see everybody's opinions on Disney here. Noted. What is it? One of the episodes.
I also think Akko is being quiet because of the cutscene.
Oh no, I know.
So my understanding, right, that they like use wax to melt some of their precepts onto their armor.
Yes.
Why how is that not like falling off by the time they get into battle?
That is some top quality wax right there.
It is, and also
it is
the
Emperor's wax.
Yeah.
That's not actually it, but they just the funnier explanation is that they just have an entire world dedicated to bees to make the wax.
They do.
They do?
Like, ironically, there is a reason me and Akko were actively joking about the idea of like a Stardew Valley game, but just Warhammer.
It's because that's probably just a world dedicated to bees.
Exactly.
With all the wax they use, absolutely.
Yeah.
Faith.
Joining server.
Did we just get through one mission?
Yes, you did.
Jeez, how many missions?
Missions
are
in this game,
but there's not too many of them.
Yeah, the missions are long. Yeah.
You know what? I
only,
appreciate that.
8 to 10 missions, but they are like an hour each.
An hour and a half each. So it's an 8 to 10 hour game.
Yeah.
And then you have the co-op missions and.
There is content to be had here.
Much better than, you know, your typical fucking games that don't last. That last maybe 4 hours.
No, it's better to like be short and sweet than to last like 50 hours like Forspoken and be absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, at least it has content, right?
Well, it's good content. It's not necessarily about length. It's about quality.
No, man. Don't you watch fucking Angry Joe? 4 hours.
Well, yes, but yeah.
Future wax.
You gotta,
the
you don't want
waxiest.
20-minute cutscenes? You don't want 20-minute cutscenes?
You gotta listen to. Yeah, you gotta listen to Pissed Pablo. Come on, man.
It puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
Angry Alejandro.
Angry
you don't want 20-minute
Alejandro.
cutscenes?
No, I do
Perturbed
not want to
Pedro.
game.
That was a reference to Metal
Hey,
Gear.
look,
Not Metal Gear.
flying baby
Assassin's
server nerds. Oh yeah, Akko, come here.
Which?
Flying babies.
Oh yeah, look at the flying babies.
Those are not babies. Those are skeletons.
They're
Skeletons of babies.
They're sort of babies.
I want to point out that Temp is the black and crippled character. Damn.
Yes.
Crippled Asterix.
High rate Ignacio. Grumpy Gabriel.
I'm just glad he didn't turn to an Oleandros.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me. The Emperor protects.
Emperor protects.
So do none of these people like get married and have kids?
No.
No. Alco, they were literally taken as children.
Okay.
I mean, some of them volunteered.
No.
Titus kind of volunteered.
No.
Let's say it depends.
That's
It
not the point.
depends on.
It literally starts. They literally all start as kids.
Yeah, that's true. But
I
some
see
of
the
them,
joke from Space King
depending-
then.
Depending
There's
on
a lot
the
of dead
faction.
Tyranids.
Yeah, depending on the faction.
What do you mean, depending on the fashion, Magma?
Salamanders are allowed to return to their normal lives.
Well, yes,
visit
but
their
guess
family.
what? That doesn't. It doesn't matter because they all have to be made during their child phase, their child years. The
Space
fucking
Marines are
GT will not
infertile.
hold.
Jeez.
Yep.
That's
They
depressing.
cannot breed.
I guess that keeps them from
they-
trying to.
I mean, they have 3 lungs and 2 hearts.
Yes, 3 lungs, 2 hearts, a fucking solid fucking wall of bone for a rib cage. They can spit acid. And they can eat the flesh of the enemies to gain intelligence.
You're sure? No mistaking it, sir. Clear the bridge. Nozick was head of a highly classified.
No, see, you don't get it. You don't get it. They just they just need to change that and retcon it in the next version of the codex.
Don't you dare. Don't trigger that with me right now. I'm having a good time.
Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing.
And your favorite faction has just been converted to lima beans.
Oh, damn it, Kendra. Why do you always have to ruin the things I love? Why is it? Why
Your favorite faction? Your favorite faction has now been turned into insert pride flag here colors.
Insert demographic here. Fuck.
Yeah.
There we go. Game's over. I won.
Your favorite faction has now been changed to the 3 pastel colors. Have fun.
Eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched. Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
The Emperor didn't want superhuman breeding? No, he didn't.
No, yeah, they did. That's literally
From Gabby, Salamanders are the ones that allow Space Marines to actually have a family.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
They allow them to go visit their family, not have one.
No girl Space Marines. I need them to all be gay.
Like the South
Now, to be fair,
in contact with their family.
I will admit, I have seen some very hot female Space Marine art.
I know what you're talking about, Temp. Believe me, I do.
No, girls. And see, here's the thing: the girl Space Marines can stay as somebody's headcanon. They can stay as fan.
You have female Space Marines. They're called Sisters of Battle.
Sisters of Battle, and then you also have the other cool female faction, is the Sisters of Silence.
Yep. And then you have everything to do with the Eldar, but elves.
Yeah, but that is if you're into, you know,
elves. This summer,
if you're
Schindler is a Space Marine.
So what happened with that anyway? Did people just kind of ignore it?
Happened with what?
The girls that were included.
And
the female factions.
Yeah, to the factions that didn't
Games
have
Workshop sidelines them to try and push female custodies and female Space Marines.
Yes.
Yeah,
what ended up
they're
happening with that?
also-
People just ignore them.
We try to. Like, there's a lot of rewriting. There's a lot of re-editing done on wikis to change it back to their original fucking dialogue. It's messy.
The chaplain can't see me. I'm invisible.
Any weakness could grow
it's a messy situation. I don't even know how to describe it, to be honest, because I think in some people regard it. But...
Oh no!
What are you doing, Temp?
I didn't know you can stand inside each other.
Yeah, like from my limited knowledge is that it's just Games Workshop really just ignores them because Space Marines are the more popular thing.
Yeah, they are the more popular. That's it. Space Marines are the face
in fact,
of
I've heard
40K.
Considering
yeah, in
the
fact,
fact
I've heard that
most
people.
of the demographic is male. I don't doubt why.
Well, no.
Yeah, in fact, I've heard that for the most part. I've heard too, for the most part, it's the reason a lot of people are tired of them going with the fucking Ultramarines because they're like the most used. Yeah.
Most used, most basic. They have good lore,
Yeah, like,
however, it's overshadowed by every other faction's lore.
Yeah. And I've heard there's a lot of people that are tired of Ultramarines. They want other factions.
Yeah.
And I get it. It's like probably the most recognizable to people who are outsiders or just not that big into Warhammer.
Supposedly.
Huh? Oh, we're moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, a hive city. We're back.
God, that thing's fucking huge.
Yep.
Is that an anthill?
Nope, that's a city. It's literally a city.
With a bunch of Tyranids in it.
No, well,
And
yes,
people.
actually, but people.
Yeah, where are the female orcs at?
Shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I will
There.
bonk you.
I'm never gonna
Well,
get
you don't want the female orcs.
Nothing will ever make me upset more than the whole entire just orcs and black people thing. Just
God. The detail. Oh, I'm just realizing the detail on the ad mechs themselves are really good.
The one thing I will say, at least with that, is at least they haven't tried to pull that, or at least to my knowledge, with Warhammer.
Power Sword.
The orcs just seem to be their own. Yeah, well, yeah, like how other orcs in fantasy people think they're black people.
They probably,
and then
they probably thought that with the orcs in 40k or Warhammer 2. It doesn't.
if they did, then it wasn't nearly as prominent as like D&D orcs.
No, because they just did it as a blanket statement. Like orcs are just black people. It doesn't matter what setting. They just orcs are black people to them.
And then if you look at 5.5, they're Mexican.
Where's the comparison? Like
I don't know. I really.
The comparison. Look, the comparison is them being racist because they go, oh look, they talk stupid, they act stupid, and they, it's that they're tall, big, and stupid.
That's more of a self-report on their end.
It's kind of like the whole.
Yeah, it's a
thing where they
self-report.
try to say they
That
call
is.
it for Jews.
Thank you for becoming a member, Akakun.
No, it is literally a self-report because that is what they're going with. That is what they're trying to pull or push is that, oh, look, they're obviously black people because they're big, strong, and stupid. And it's like, that's you, buddy. That's you thinking that, not us.
We have access to the power sword now.
But they're green though.
Yeah, they're green. And you know what? In all these other fictions where they say that, there are black people that you can play as and exist.
Yep.
So it makes no fucking sense. Like, I get it if you don't like or if you're tired of the trope of the orc being the big stupid meathead, that's fine. You can totally change it in your own house because D&D is your rules. You can change whatever the fuck you want, but then they force it on the company to change it, and it degrades the product. It makes the product shittier.
And that's why people homebrew majority of the shit.
Yeah.
Thank you for the rules. We got it from here. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, Atari. You're welcome to join if you want to chat with
Hi,
us.
Atari. We're talking 40k, Atari.
Hi, Atari.
Atari might be off to work here soon.
You can come and be autistic with us.
Great. Stop.
Was it speaking of Atari? Last time Atari and Dama read an article where they just deemed Lord of the Ring to be racist.
Yeah.
Oh, of course they did because
That's like all fucking art. No, actually, no. There was a recent.
Orcs are British rugby hooligans.
Yeah, no, of course they want to make Lord of the Rings racist because it's actually good fantasy. It's a great fucking series.
It is. It really is.
Also because you can't pull the same shit with their Orokai going, oh look, it's black people. It's like, no, they literally are just spawns of evil. They are just corruption. It's literally literally they have no other traits other than that. Stop trying to humanize them. They're evil.
Stop.
Objectively.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
Wolf Spain sent $5 for more hats.
Tolkien
What
was
are you
never
talking
into
about,
this
Kendra?
real like
They
fucking
pivoted
gray
the
area
orcs to
bullshit that
Mexicans.
everybody tries
They
to do
went
in
from being renegades
in modern
Agitated to
storytelling.
come
There's
on,
inherent
let's get
good,
some
inherent
tacos.
bad.
Even from his fucking like interviews though, he never said like the orcs were pure evil because he didn't like the idea of that.
Yeah.
But like yeah, they were evil, but they were never the what do you like to call pure evil.
I am gonna warn you, Akko.
Yeah.
When this game came out, there were multiple content creators that were having to blur their games or decolor their games in the videos because of all the blood.
All the blood, yeah.
Yeah. So the power sword has 2 modes. There's the charge and uncharge mode. The uncharge is faster. The charge mode, you have to hold it, and then you go to heavy mode.
See, I just get the chainsword.
Yep.
Listen, I don't care if this stream gets the yellow mark of doom, because it's one stream.
Yeah.
Plus, chat has been very nice today, and I am deeply appreciative of it.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things I also
Yeah,
don't
be
like
meaner.
is people have also been trying to replace Tolkien with fucking George R.R. Martin for years, and it's like, get out of here.
That's not how that works. Basically, they're 2 different types of fantasy.
They're 2 different types of fantasy, but like George R.R. Martin is so far up his own ass.
Well, yeah,
I just don't like fucking A Song of Ice and Fire. Yeah, I just don't like, or Fire and Ice, whatever it is. I just don't like it. I don't like Game of Thrones.
I like it.
Yeah,
but
Ice and
he's
Fire.
I don't fucking film.
It's-
He's not gonna fucking finish that damn game.
Yeah, he's never gonna finish it. He had his chance. The fat fuck has had his chance, and it's been years. He's just too lazy to fucking finish it. But
George
yeah,
the
no, it's
joke?
not my type of
Well,
fantasy.
the thing
so...
is, like, they're right. He's never gonna finish it because, according to like even Miyazaki, he wrote so much for Elden Ring. They have enough for several games.
Wow, God. I hope they didn't use too much of his writing in the first one. Cause
No, they barely used any of it for the first game.
Okay, good, because damn.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, I get why they want to suddenly make Tolkien out as bad, because fucking, it's a product of its, it was made a long time ago, and old has to be bad.
Wasn't he a survivor of World War II?
Yeah, no, World War One. That's why he wrote.
World War One.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's like the whole point of like the Isengard shit. Like that's how I feel because he hated like he saw war on an industrial scale, and that's how he kind of portrayed like Isengard and shit. Like war burned down all the things, all the good shit.
Yep. Yeah, it's just it's just the current day people who have issue with all these things that are old, and they want to make it. They want to make it bad. They want to make it racist, irrelevant, whatever, so that they can replace it with their own fucking woke slop.
Akko with another.
Sorry,
DSP
but that's what it
level
is.
Wait, what?
I love executions.
Chat, be meaner to Akko.
GTA 7. We'll get GTA 7 before the next A Song of Ice and Fire
George
book.
needs
Yeah.
to finish his story first before any comparison. Brandon
Yeah, like I'm just
Sanderson
convinced
closer
is that he
to
just
Tolkien
doesn't
than
want to
George
finish it.
is.
Maybe because he
At
doesn't know
least
how.
finishes his
He doesn't know
books.
how.
Seriously, is it? I think people would actually respect him more if he just came out and said, "Look, I want to finish it, but I don't know how we can." So
You know what? At this point, just let the fucking the show be the actual finish. I don't know.
No, don't do that. That's a horrible
No,
idea.
That's terrible. That's a fucking terrible idea.
I have no dog in it because I didn't watch the series or read
That's fair.
outside of, like the first book. So
The ending was.
at this point, it's just like,
Was it? Do you care about spoilers?
no, I'm never going to watch it. I'm never going to read any of the other books.
Oh, so
Go away.
basically, they got the directors of Game of Thrones. They were offered a contract by Disney, saying like, "Hey, so this is on the table for after you finish like the show, and when you're done, you can just like come over here, and you can like work for us." And they got so excited that they ran the show into the ground, rushed all the plot points, made people king and stuff like that that made no sense, and the ending was so bad that Disney rescinded their contract and they were never seen again.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hilarious.
Because of this shit.
Which is really ironic considering where Disney sits today.
Right? You know, to be fair, is that like to me, I don't care at all about.
I didn't even mean
but,
to
like,
execute you.
it would be very funny to see something like that happen if they just go, yeah, you know what, fuck it, the show's
Knock grenades on the table. Hassan's throne might topple before book 7. No, that one. Our time with the text is why he was so good at describing having one soul crushed. Yep.
No, what'll happen long before, what'll happen before we get the books finished, before we finally get it completed, is Hassan becoming right wing.
Oh, no.
Hold until the bridge extends. That bridge is going to extend by the time the Emperor awakens.
Maybe.
That would be a funny joke.
Well, hasn't that already kind of happened? Isn't there like some fucking godchild just chilling around somewhere?
No, but there is rumors that he will awaken as one of the demons.
I hope it doesn't happen.
I read something, or I saw like a clickbaity thing. I know it's from a Warhammer creator that a lot of people don't like, but I saw some clickbaity title where it's just like, oh, is Rogel Dorn coming back?
I've seen that one running around too.
Wait, which content creator do people not like?
Which one?
Bricky.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking Bricky.
Well, there's Bricky, and then isn't there another one?
For what though? I need more context.
It was some video. I didn't watch it, but I saw like they were clickbaiting like Rogel Dorn's coming back.
I sure don't know what the hell is. Oh my lord, where did this come from? Oh.
Rumors are he'll become a new Chaos God. Yep.
I don't want that.
Oh, new Chaos God.
I do not need this.
Whatever's happening on your screen, or Rogel Dorn Chaos God.
No,
no, Emperor Chaos God.
Whatever.
Not Rogel Dorn.
Oh, Emperor.
What would he be
Emperor
a Chaos God of? What would he be a Chaos God of?
I don't know.
Chaos God of the Imperium.
Chaos God of Order, essentially, which is kind of oxymoronic, but whatever.
I do not like this one anymore. Bridges is extended.
Brickyard Hammer Shop? Who could not like him?
What?
I've heard people say that he doesn't know what he's talking
Bricky
about.
does not care for the fucking lore. He literally said, as long as it doesn't affect tabletop, they could write whatever the fuck they want in this series.
Yep.
Like,
Bricky is more of the tabletop side of Warhammer then?
Yes, and guess what? He shouldn't fucking weigh in lore, should he?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
He's kind of not wrong, though.
What do you mean?
When you look at it from the general perspective, like, someone who doesn't care about the lore and just wants to play the game.
Okay, yeah, but guess what? You shouldn't weigh in then about lore then.
Well, no, you're right.
And people,
that's what he does, though. He weighs in on lore.
And he knows people look up to him for accurate lore.
Yeah.
I will bring up the Pontius vid talking about shit talking him. I swear to God.
Oh, man, I'm tired.
It's just
Did you want to end soon then?
Power through Akko.
Let's get through this mission.
Okay. I won't lie to him, that whole mindset is exactly how fucking Star Wars got to where it is. Like, I don't care what happens in the story. Fuck it, just write whatever, I guess. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how a lot of lore gets completely fucked up.
Go to shit.
Yeah.
You have to bear in mind, I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah,
there is a stem right there.
Yeah, Akko, you do need those.
And I do need to sleep because I got to record tomorrow, and then I'm also joining Kratos for something.
Oh, what are you joining him for?
I don't know if I can say yet. I just know I'm joining him for something.
It's secret.
Is it Spoopy Moth related?
I don't know.
And then Magma, you and I have no. That's not tomorrow. Oh my God, tomorrow
That's
I'm
Friday.
busy.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow I am finishing up Pollinate 1.
Like crazy, but Sigmar was basically one.
Finally play Soaks on. Damn.
Yeah. Ammo cache, bolt rifle.
Don't need bolt rifle.
Oh.
Cut them down.
A sniper.
I see him.
I see explosive barrel next to him.
He's dead.
Yeah, you're doing the plasma pistol, Strat.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, security is kind of weak in the in these Imperium bases. In these bases, when it's the same 3 fucking buttons Titus has to hit.
Yeah.
Behind us, spores.
To open every fucking door.
Oh, okay. This is the new shit they added. Okay, that's intriguing. Okay.
We got spores inbound. Nice.
Don't worry, I face tanked him.
Sniper.
Just did again.
I see him.
Nice.
Yoink.
No.
Hey, no, I need to change my color.
Should be an ammo cache right here. Yes, yes, there is.
And it's infinite ammo, it looks like.
It is.
Yeah,
TwitchCon implemented these security gates.
Right? They did.
Let's see, edit armor. All right. Oh.
Pretty good security guys.
It really is the same 3 fucking buttons. Goddamn. Activating the elevators, opening up these doors. Same 3 buttons.
Button.
Doors. Let's see here. What do I offer colors? Color. Ah.
Shot grenades, stems.
I'll take a stem. I don't have a stem yet.
Ammo.
I don't have. You're fine. And big red button.
He's right, it is the same big red button.
Some credit, they aren't that bad. Oh, you mean there isn't a mechanicus that's like Dan Clancy?
From Project, I definitely think there should be a clear distinction between tabletop and actual setting. Tiers are a good bridge between the two, since they don't actually have much lore, but you shouldn't be willing to undo a core focus on effect because you want to. Imagine if it said, yeah, all the fleets are all tendrils of the whole Tened race. Hey, not again.
Yeah, it's just once you start letting things just be changed in lore that seems arbitrary and like doesn't even matter, and that starts to build up.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
First it like look at you go with like D&D and stuff. It's like first it starts with, oh yeah, the orcs, let's just change that so they're not black people.
Thank you.
Even though they weren't. And then they start, oh, well, you know what? Now let's just start including, yeah, you can be officially, here's races that are non-binary. Here are ones that are insert, LGBT representation here.
Now, admittedly, this is where D&D has it better than Warhammer. Is with Warhammer, if you try changing the lore, people get really pissy. With D&D,
I don't see how
if
that's
you make through it...
Wait, how... That sounds like a negative temp.
Well, no. With Warhammer, you get to do whatever you... No, sorry, let me reverse that. With D&D, you can do whatever you want, because you can homebrew whatever the hell it is. With Space Marine, people get pissy when you try changing something that's actually working out for what you're doing.
Oh, is this an elevator?
Yeah, the problem is that then you
We're
start
going from
getting,
here all the way up there.
Because now it changes to like, oh well, you know what? Now we have creatures that are no longer just objectively evil, like beholders
Holy shit,
and
this thing's
shit.
slow as
And that's
fuck.
how you get the image of like that gay as fucking artwork where the beholder is like a flesh-colored meatball and all that shit. It's like that's where it leads to, is taking something that's really cool looking and really evil like a beholder and then just turning it into something garbage.
You're talking about that image that was floating around earlier, right?
Yeah, for D&D.
Yes, from the official D&D, from the official D&D.
Yeah, the stupid like gay beholder, like.
Oh no, the beholder wasn't gay. The beholder was probably
There's just a bunch of other gay shit.
He was spying.
He was shooting. No. See, he was shooting the gay rays at everybody.
I knew it.
Yeah, because like there was the 2 gay guys in the center. There was the lesbian interracial couple.
And then it goes to the part, and then it goes to the point. Yeah, and then it turns into this thing, like even with Paizo, with Pathfinder 2e, there's with all the, because you know they have iconics of each of the classes.
Beholder was controlling
and,
them.
like
yes.
hardly any of them are white people. Most of them are like are women, or they're black, or there's some sort of ethnicity. It's very obvious.
Yeah,
that they're like, yeah, no, let's just not have any white people as any of the iconics, or let's have a couple. You know, that's how the design ends up changing, or like they start designing things around it.
Yeah,
on the chain, on the chain.
Which is why you need to gatekeep.
Mm-hmm. That's why Wizards of the Coast got clowned on by the fucking tweet.
And it's probably
Because
why
here's the thing.
Larian, when the reason they wanted to get away from Hasbro.
Yeah, because like here's the thing: is that in previous editions of, you know, these TTRPGs, people were already doing stuff like that. You wanted to be fucking LGBT or non-binary, whatever, you could do that. Nothing was ever stopping you aside from what your DM says was and wasn't allowed.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
But now that they've changed it and forced it essentially as official rules, now they have to force it out on purpose, the DMs, and then oh, you're forcing it out, you're bigot, you're racist. It's just taking a hobby and making it shittier. It's just a shittier product.
Well, it's because they don't know how to. The people who do this, they never know how to create shit. They only know how to make other people's stuff and take.
Yeah, it's like fucking people taking the Lord of the Rings thing, where it's like evil doesn't know how to create, only corrupt.
Well, it's just like with like things that have been made. Like Rings of Power is fucking dog shit because it's made by people who don't fucking know how to make their own stuff. Because let's be.
They don't know, and then they had stupid people who didn't get the fucking Silmarillion. It was.
No, because.
And then they had to try and fucking figure out how to fix that mess, because apparently it's made by people who don't know Lord of the Rings.
Because I swear, I guarantee you, all these people didn't want to make like a Witcher show or a.
Oh, Akko's down. I got her.
I'm
they
tired.
Want to make their own stuff, but yeah, they didn't.
Oh no, 100%. Like I am convinced that the Halo TV show was not a Halo show originally.
Well, no, they hated it. The people who wrote it probably hated Halo. Like, I can't believe we have to put our name to this dog shit to get our story across.
Yeah, well, they didn't. They specifically said they didn't even play the games. They learned from the 343 studios as well as what they read on a fucking Wikipedia.
Bastard.
And then they wanted to make their own thing.
Yes.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm so tired. I can barely focus on the game right now.
I wouldn't be mind. I wouldn't be mind moving co-op days to Thursday, so you can
But
do
that's
your
under the T.
You can do your Hump Day Wednesday streams, so you don't have to.
That's under the T, though.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's under the T.
Then Friday would
Friday
be
is
fine for you?
other collab days. I know. Gaming streams have to happen on Wednesday.
Okay.
Well, you might have to start a little bit earlier then.
No, I don't normally.
Akko doesn't normally get this tired on this day. I don't know why Akko's this tired.
Bro.
I mean, Akko was yelling for a good portion of the stream.
Heavy bolter.
Yep. There is healing right there.
Not today, Xeno scum. Hell, they called the creator of Call of Cthulhu a terrorist when he came to tabletop. These new fans seem to have lost the plot. A word game I've been keeping an eye on is actually the one from Tabletop Time.
Oh, what one is that?
I will have to show you when we're done with this. But they recently are working on because they're doing like their own minis. And right now it's kind of like Under the Sea, BioShock kind of themed with that faction. And it's really cool.
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm
Akko's
just
tired because Akko's had too much Red 40.
I'm tired because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. That's it.
The grind is real.
Weak.
Listen.
That is indeed real.
Listen, I'm very grateful for everybody that came by today. All right. A lot of people came and been very nice, and I appreciate that. I screamed a lot for a good chunk of the day. I just probably get tired after that. Tomorrow I'm gonna go buy some Man, I'm gonna have to move my recording to Friday. I don't want to do that. No.
More healing here.
I just no. I'll do my recording after the thing with Kree. I'll go to the store tomorrow.
Okay.
See, I'm looking forward to having a couple of days off. Don't get me wrong, I really like streaming, but I'm looking forward to having Thursday and Friday.
Try not to overstretch yourself, though.
I don't. That's why I take 2 days off. Sleep. I'm pretty sure if I leave this level, we have to start over.
Yes.
No. No. There are internal checkpoints in the game.
But we're getting close to the end of the mission.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
All right.
Close enough.
I trust him.
Like
if it lasts
the
another
biggest
half
part of
hour,
that
I'm gonna be
was with the
upset.
elevator.
Yep.
They're plotting something.
They're plotting something.
They are plotting something.
I smell heresy.
See, Atari understands me.
If a Marine sleeps, they might choke on their crayons.
Oh, speaking of which,
Now, see, here's the thing. Space Marines don't sleep. Normally.
Here. While Akka's doing that, I'm gonna find that thing for magma. Here. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the side chat so people can see this one.
I probably can't see it because I typically don't have permissions in this channel, so.
Oh, here, I will just DM them to you, Eclipse.
Oh, Kindred of the Abyss. Interesting.
Okay,
Kindred of the Abyss.
Kindred of the Abyss. Yeah.
Kindred is Kindred of the Abyss. Okay. I might have to look that up.
Who shall lead?
here,
Hello,
chat.
Magma.
Oi. Well, I heard
See,
my name.
the Yippies could be Space Marines because they eat crayons too.
Tap is the 40k devil on Akko's shoulder. I totally will admit, when Akko visited, I tried getting Akko to build a mini.
And I said no.
But here, just paint this one right here. Just paint.
I
this
said
one
no,
here.
and I never will.
I helped my friend create his first mini, and that was a Hive Lord. We had a good fun.
Need to. I need,
Like
really
I
need
said,
to like practice my painting.
There will be no mini building for me.
And you say that.
Oh shit, it's this one here. Hey, do you remember the first thing you fought? Like the melter rifle. Oh, melter fire blaster.
You say that, Akko, but then
Here,
one day
there you
Ken's
have it.
gonna get you into Legos.
I mean, who isn't in the Legos?
Hey,
Me.
Go touch that, Akko.
Well, you know what, Kendra, for your crimes, I think you have to go step on a Lego now.
That's exactly
I'm living up to my
Legos.
I'm living up to my namesake right now. I have.
You have a melter rifle.
No, I have the fire blaster.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Akko left the melter rifle. Oh no, melter rifle's...
Akko has the melter rifle.
Never mind. Okay.
Or lever. Lever, fold.
Hold lever, drunk.
What happened? Power's down. Need a reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
They're in the
That's a liquor. That's a
They're in
liquor.
the goddamn walls.
They're coming. Watch your back.
See, I know this is
turn
meant
on
to be
the
a
power
horror
switch for
moment.
light.
This is totally meant to be a horror moment, but it's also space like Warhammer. So it's just like that doesn't matter if it's horror. You're slaying out.
I mean, you can say that, but I don't think this game's trying to scare you in the slightest.
No, but it's trying to emulate like that suspense with like the tones
Yes.
of like the voices.
Like, yeah, we're special. Let's kill it. Whatever. It's fine.
Bonk.
Lichter.
That's something like a horror game in 40k would.
You could deal with him, Magma. It's fine. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
My computer's not getting hot at all.
You're also not streaming on that computer.
Yeah, but like, even with
Corpse. They're in the walls, annoyed.
stand by. Oh shit.
You know what?
All right, chat.
My temps seem to be fine. My CPU's at 60 right now, and my GPU.
Magma, have you seen the DM I sent earlier about the certain glasses you made? Yes, I have.
Sorry, chat.
Like, even my temps are fine. I don't know why the game was struggling with VTube Studio.
I
It was
don't
doing
know.
the same thing with Killing Floor 2. Or Killing Floor 3, sorry. Like,
Why
my
didn't-
temps were fine, but...
Yeah, now my temps without OBS on it, it's hovering below, it's hovering like at 67 right now.
Yeah.
It's OBS, turning OBS and VTube Studio. That destroys it for some reason.
It could do one or the other, not both.
Yeah.
Please sleep
If
once this
only
is
they
over,
didn't
chat.
get rid of SLI, and we could just chain 2.
Yeah, you could if SLI was a thing,
Yeah,
you
it
wouldn't
was so
need dual
good.
PC streaming setups. Well, actually, no.
I
Actually,
do
no.
miss
Because
SLI.
streaming is very primarily CPU heavy.
Yep.
Yeah. So just get like those extra large cases that let you build a mini PC inside of the case along with the main PC.
Fire Blaster.
Lets you put like a little mini ATX.
Oh, this
along with
is
full ATX.
Tim,
Yeah.
this is the room. This is the room.
This one.
Yeah, it is this one.
Here's the room. It's fine. There's 3 of you. It's not solo.
Now, Akko, I have a question for you. Do you
How's
want
your
a
space
friend?
bar?
What?
How's your space bar doing? Just making sure.
Cool.
Akko's having fun destroying data banks.
I went to skip today's stream later tonight.
That's what it feels like to run into a power bank.
Ah, yes. You just destroyed all
Bad
of
example.
Amazon's...
Hey,
you just destroyed all of Amazon's servers.
All right,
What did
I'm gonna go to the door.
So that's what AWS fell apart
Okay,
with.
time for friend.
You have a weird concept of friend, Temp.
Oh, we're melting it.
Da, 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 da.
God damn.
Oh, we have
hi.
normal enemies inbound.
Bonk.
All right, let me hit those same 3 buttons. Yeah, let's go hit those same 3 buttons and raise the elevator.
Oh, he wants my ass. I wonder why I pissed him off.
Because you did a lot of damage to him.
I did a lot of damage to him.
Dude is like, I'm coming for that ass.
If you want, we can run through like some of the multiplayer shit tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%.
I will carry you to victory as I do everything. I may be level 1, oh my god.
Who wants to pretend to be Atari to stream for him later?
Oh, come here, come here. Ah, no.
I'm not doing it, I promise you that.
I'm not Swedish enough.
Damn. Look at you go.
I love it.
I listen to the metal. I don't have the accent.
I have 5 shots.
I found the holy globules. This is most excellent.
I need ammo.
Right here.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol.
I am not the Swedish
Yes, and
enough.
Titus, you ate the Carnifex through your heart.
I mean,
Or
he still
a heart.
did it. He still fought it solo, so you know, whatever.
Fair, but
I cannot be Swedish enough.
Is he dead though? I don't think so. So therefore, I think he won.
No, Titus got turned to a Primaris, so they called even.
So wait, he was a Black Templar. Why did he?
No, he's
was-
always
he
been an
was-
Ultramarine.
He was not a Black Templar. He was part of the Death Watch.
Yes.
Whatever the fuck.
Okay. To give an idea of what Death Watch is, it's basically detention on steroids.
Actually, it depends. If you're a space wolf, yeah, being sent to the Death Watch is like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, loser. But others, it's more of an honor thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. The thing that's a like smudge on Titus's career is being part of the Black Shield.
He has a Black Shield, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, why was he?
Okay, he was suspected of corruption in the first game, so therefore he was sent off to the Death Watch as a penance. And for his penance, he was also told to remove any sort of heraldry for which chapter he came from, which is pretty much shaming him.
Yeah.
He was forced to remove any insignia of what chapter he came from.
Right.
And you know, considering the fucking all chains are all courage and honor, that's fucking like basically kicking him in the nuts like repeatedly.
Now, in the defense of the Death Watch,
My
the Death Watch
globules.
is also the elite fuck you squad.
That's the elite kill the aliens.
Until GW basically decided to also make them the redheaded stepchild.
Yep. They were cool until GW said no.
Oh.
Yeah, they're still cool.
Amal.
They're still cool.
Thank you for the raid, Amal.
Amal, thank you for the raid.
Jamal raid.
Hey, Amal. Thank you for the raid, Amal.
Welcome, Amal. We're here in the we're dealing with foreigners stream.
Shut.
Amal, you got into the wrong stream. Which stream did you raid?
Amal, you're in the wrong neighborhood.
So does that mean?
Oh, I was not paying attention whatsoever. God damn it.
So does that mean?
I want to shock the dog.
No, don't shock the doggo.
So does that mean that Temp is the Death Watch, considering Temp is redhead?
And he's a stepchild, maybe.
Yeah.
Back over here.
Ironically, you're not wrong.
I was joking. Fuck's sakes, Temp.
You're not wrong.
Good thing I have a gun. Uh-oh. She's gonna shock you with a gun.
Oh my god.
Oh, she got a taser?
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Wait, didn't Amal, didn't you and Lumi buy like a shock collar for each other?
No, I wouldn't be surprised. This woman.
And Arch has the controllers.
Oh, fuck.
Does he really?
Oh, I'm joking. I don't know.
That's dumb.
I wouldn't be surprised. What did you get?
Plasma incinerator.
Oh, that's a good one. Hey, ammo hungry, but really good.
Hassan has a gun in the song.
Ammo.
It's time to form the Kaya Legion.
The Kaya Legion.
With the Prime Dog.
Oh wow, what the hell is this?
But the Kaya's Legion colors are just Palestine.
Oh, okay, this is interesting. Okay.
What?
No, see, Kaya's a traitor. It would obviously be Israel.
Oh, you know what? Fair. I know Kirsha has a shock collar because she and Villian did a "You laugh, you get shocked" stream. Oh no.
Thank you
Don't
for the
shock
follow.
the fox too.
Okay, yeah, you're near
Oh
the end of
my gosh. Mori Calliope gets her own dice.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I saw that
Nice.
from Misty Mountain.
Bro.
Say that they're demon dice.
She.
She's at the thing. Yeah, I saw those.
Yeah, holy piss.
Chat.
Oh no, I need to see this.
Shock the deer.
Why? Why?
Oh, you don't like my joke?
Huh.
Your jokes need something to be required, Kendra.
But you see, in order for it to be a joke, it needs to be funny.
Oh.
I didn't know we had Kermit the
know,
Frog
I'm
in here. Place. Exactly, chat. Place.
Yeah, she got the whole squad laughing.
Forgot there was a cutscene here.
Listen, so long as I'm laughing, that's the comedy of the hour.
Not fully loaded texture is lovely. Ugh. Brayden.
Let's see here. What?
Not shock the deer with the might of Thor.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's nice.
I'm starting to think we're gonna have to buy a second shock collar.
We just might.
Unfortunately, I'm not into your fetishes. I'm not into your fetishes, people.
When the hell?
Bold of you to assume that this is a fetish that I possess.
Why else would anybody get a shock collar?
So they could train their dog poorly.
You know what? Fair enough.
And if anyone wants to know why I don't have the model on, is the game decided to have a heart attack when I had the model on. So you just get PNG tonight.
File reconstruction. Brother, those are classified.
Okay. Yep. All right.
It was destroyed.
Oh boy.
Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Context Echo, that crystal that was shown on the screen, Titus himself destroyed it in the first game.
Why did he destroy it?
Because it was evil. Like,
it was chaos.
No real other explanation. It was just evil.
It was a chaos artifact.
It was a badman.
Use the cattle prod on the family jewels. Oh no.
Model breaks Kendra's balls.
You know what, chat? Send Kendra to the movie explosion chamber.
Why are they running into the core?
To cause the meltdown.
Because they're literally expendable to the hive mind. They have no free will. They're just drones.
Unfortunately, I have immunity. Chat, with my powers of simping, you must now toss everyone into the penis explosion chamber.
Oh.
I refuse.
You know what? You've activated my trap card, Uno reversal.
Damn.
Fortunately, it is weakened because you have male VTuber status.
Wow.
Unfortunately for you, you triggered my, Chain Link 3. I'm not a VTuber.
You have the
Enjoying
men
PNG
debuff.
fleet cleansing Xenos, no worries.
There's a stem here.
You just have debuff as a man, regardless.
I am just a flesh
Get
tuber.
from Fox and Grubadeus or
Chat shock deer.
I mean, or run over.
Power sword.
Oh dear.
Chainsword, combat knife. Yeah.
Keep them off that reactor.
Yep.
Oh dear, why ever would you shock the deer?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Dear me.
Go. God, I love the Malta so much.
Oh boy, that's shit. Okay, that's an interesting moveset.
Nice grenade, nice grenade.
I still love the dev team for this. Use the tech from World War Z for this.
I mean,
oh yeah.
Considering the fact it's Tyranids.
It was really good. If
won't be able to use this tech if the next game is fucking
UE5.
I mean, I think they'll be able to use it.
Chat, I'll go to sleep once the level's over.
This is the last part of this mission, so.
It is, yeah.
Yes, you were literally at the final stretch.
Chat, I haven't done this yet. If you like the content I produce, I would greatly appreciate if you left a like and subscribe and hit the bell and join the Discord as the best place to know when I go live. Yeah. We are actually getting really close to 650 subs, so we should get there.
Yeah,
right side now.
Nice save, Tim.
You're welcome.
Was it really a nice save, though, Kendra?
Tam, Amal said she really wants for you to take that deal for the shock collar.
No.
What's the deal?
I wouldn't wear it.
Yeah, one of my community members offered to pay $200 if I bought a shock collar for Tim. Now, granted, he would not get the money. I would get the money.
I would get the shock collar, and no.
Think about it. Free shock collar. You could always just resell it.
Get the zone throw. Oh, it's two of them.
Yeah, they usually come in pairs. Fuck you. Oh shit, we got the cord. The cords.
Wear it, pussy. No, I will not wear it. Can't make me.
All I'm saying is that Akko won't shock you much.
Much.
I highly doubt it'll work. I highly doubt it'll work over a long
Listen, Akka won't shock you. The chat, however, that's a different story.
That is true. See, no. See, here's the thing. Here's what happens: is that you get the shock collar, and then Occo sets the redeem for the shock at 50,000 kicks.
Oh my god! I already told you. If even I got it, I would not wear it.
Occo owns all of you. I don't remember that chat.
No.
Are we done with it? Or are we gonna have
The only
to do
thing
both
Occo does
ways
not
now?
is never mind.
There we got it.
Unfortunately for you, Chatter, Occo does not own me. I am not part of Lucky EN.
You say that.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
You will be
yet,
assimilated.
Yet, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
for $3,000? No.
With the Raging Gathering talents, it is the yet is applicable. The yet's definitely applicable.
All right, so you're gonna so Rage is gonna be hiring flesh tubers now, is he?
Yeah, maybe. You never know.
That'll be the day.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can only do like 2 missions, but
No.
No, you're fine.
These missions
You're
are
fine.
long. You're fine.
Yeah, they're long.
Target acquired it.
Man, where is the yellow paint to tell me where to go?
Oh, damn, this yellow paint. If only there was more yellow paint.
Who needs yellow when you have blue?
Right?
I'm drawing a blank. Is there any like real excellent? Never mind. I was about to ask a very stupid question.
And which was it?
What faction primarily uses yellow as their main color? And yeah, no, it's Iron Hand. It's an Iron Hand.
So after this cutscene, I'm assuming I can quit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you say which faction uses probably yellow and you said Iron Hand, Magma?
Sorry, I was listening to the cutscene. What say,
Was it not the Imperial Fists?
Was it not the Imperial Fists that are primarily fucking yellow?
Yeah.
Why'd you say Iron Hand?
Because I don't know.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Iron Hand not one of the Traitor Legions?
You mean Imperial Fist? Oh, you're right. Thank you. It was Imperial Fist, not Iron Hands. You're right. Thank you.
Nah, yeah, I was parroting Temp.
God damn it.
No, Iron Hand is loyal.
Oh, okay, they're loyal. What is the one that Iron Wars? Okay.
To say the Iron Hand has 2 fans that desperately want them to be. Want more Iron Hand lore.
Then get down there and find him.
Interesting.
Imagine
I'm still down for. I'd say it's probably my favorite of the Traitor ones. Still are going to be Thousand Suns.
Hell yeah.
They are really good. Although some of their newer models are just so ass.
Wizards.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, you can also say the best loyalist is the Alpha Legion.
Okay.
There we go. Now you can quit, Occo.
My favorite traitor is the Dark Angels.
Well, the Alpha
Do you
Legion
also happen?
have
Do you
no-
also happen to like white bread?
I will quit because it's not my game.
Oh.
Temp, are you good to continue, Temp, or?
We will see. I'm gonna find that image of the new Thousand Suns unit though.
Oh no, Malevolence Marines. Yeah, because if if Temp, if you want to continue, we can grab our clips.
No, I gotta get to bed after.
Oh, I am done with Space Marine for the night. If I do.
Okay, never mind then. Then I'll be ending stream
Tomorrow,
soon. Then. Okay.
Sorry.
Let me find that. No, you're fine. Like,
you're
really,
fine.
You're fine.
You've been streaming for like 9 hours now. It's.
Yeah. I'm going to find this, and then I will be done. I
have to do the first mission. Damn.
Because it's gonna be Armies of Chaos.
My favorite is the Green Knights. Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, it also is mainly half of it is because I do like
Here we go.
I do like Magnus.
Here, I'm going to send this to Hurtbox, and I'm gonna put it up on stream.
Okay.
Amal really wants me to accept that money for the shot collar temp.
Is this supposed to be like a
avoid
cross
your
between
destiny.
Anubis and
All
a
right.
predator?
This is the Sekitar robots.
Chat, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night, chat.
Yeah, chat.
Good night,
This is what I'm talking about.
Good night.
Like, it's so